This world is a magical place. Take a deep breath now, slowly releasing. Allow me to show you the way to unlock this beautiful world that has been hidden inside your heart all along. What is an Ascension Guide? What is an Ascension Guide? It's a person in human form who reincarnated into the human experience in order to raise the consciousness of the planet and the people of the planet. They hold a higher frequency, thus projecting that frequency into the surrounding areas. They usually come encoded to awaken to their life purpose or mission when they are needed most on that planet. They are filled with deep ascension knowledge of how to access and hold these 5D frequencies. Their hearts are born open, and while they may close for a period in their lives, they usually open once their missions are accepted. They work with guides and angels. Many of them channel extraterrestrials and pull in so many deep ascension topics to share with the collective. They lead by example, and often have struggles with the low frequencies on the planet. Once they overcome those low frequencies, they are a shining light for all to see. They are highly empathetic and will go out of their way to help any person they feel needs help. This may often trip them up because they never see the bad in people. It sometimes comes across as wishful thinking. However, there is something to be learned from this type of behavior. That is how 5D works. It's a frequency of pure love and oneness. In the reality they came from, there was no anger or violence. There was peace and harmony among all men and animals. Even the plant collective loves having these types of people around. They can be immediately recognized by the high vibratory frequency they hold. One may feel their presence as they walk into the room. They also will one day see their value, and when that shift happens, the real magic will occur. They are very powerful manifestors, and will be the way showers for living in this new frequency and density range. They belong in nature, living holistically in tune with the plant kingdom. They have the wildest of imaginations and may often be found deep in daydream. This is also how they shift the timelines for the collective as a whole. Many of them have lived past lives as shamans, or even martial artists. They are attracted to all or many of the arts, being good at everything they touch. Many of them can be considered a jack of all trades. They are creative and don't worry much about what other people think about them. This is how they are able to communicate some of the science topics that most would consider absurd, yet they do it with no fear because they understand deeply that the info is needed to evolve. Their ego takes a back seat to their missions. They seem to compromise on everything, being very flexible. The worst thing you can do to this type of person is show a loss of faith in them. It's an instant turn-off, and they won't go above and beyond for you anymore. They need to feel needed to fulfill their missions with each person. Many of them write books so they can communicate their information without worrying about judgment or faith in them. They are a gift to humanity and should be treated as such. They come with so many talents and ideas. However, they are not meant to fulfill all the ideas that pour out of them. They pull ideas and thoughts straight out of the ether. With the right team around them, that whole group can achieve greatness. They need people to take their ideas and run with them. They may also need an activator person who keeps them on track, someone to push them because they get bored very easily and they get lost in their daydreams. However, they love to help, and if they feel needed, they will go above and beyond. They make up 7% of the world's population according to personality testing systems. Usually their IQ is very high as well, and this is because they need to have a higher access to the Akashic field, where they pull the information out of on demand. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Energetic grid structures. Each individual's aura field primarily consists of energetic grid structures overlaid on top of each other, generating a white energetic toroidal field which is known as the Merkaba energetic field. This field resembles a triangle up and one down with a counter-rotation spin. The aura field is electrical and magnetic in its nature and connects into the Earth's magnetic field as well as the Schumann resonance frequency, which is electric in nature. There is also a plasma membrane of the aura field, which contains the memory complex and personality complexes. Each color chakra contains inside of it an energetic grid structure. Each grid contains a sacred geometric image inside which may be fine-tuned into positive polarity expressions. This is achieved with the conscious focus and emotional projection abilities of human beings' electric and magnetic systems. The ability to mentally view each grid and enlarge each one is of high value, for it shall allow the individual to clear any density inside the grid structure, and shall change the manifestation of each experience viewed by the independent chakra system. Each chakra grid should be cleared and rebalanced daily. Repeat for the octave grid structures which are located above and below the physical body. These grids are the crystalline grids, and the shade, shadow, or dark matter grids of each individual. Many individuals may take notice of shadow abilities, and the lower chakra octave is of high value to those individuals. Clearing and rebalancing them shall allow easier manifestation of shadow walker abilities and advanced healer abilities when dealing with attachments. The thought grids are electric in nature and are connected to the brainwave patterning. They may be seen as dodecahedron and yellow-white in color. These grids may be rebalanced by utilizing the Earth connection systems. Physical contact with Mother Earth shall discharge energetics which shall rebalance the thought patterning in the brainwaves. This energy flows up the body, out the crown chakra, and into the upper atmosphere. The emotion grids are magnetic in nature and connected into the heart chakra system. These grids are hexagonal and a blue hue coloring. Emotion grids should constantly be cleared and focused on in order to obtain positive polarity emotions manifest. Adding love light into each grid structure shall rebalance the grid and bring it into alignment with the source frequency wave. Visually seeing the density or darkness cleared off of each grid shall also assist in shadow work clearing of trapped emotions. The memory grids consist of both thought and emotion grids together as one. The memory grids are a dodecahedron on top and hexagon pattern inside yet blended together, and may emit a light green hue and resemble an icosahedron. Memories may trigger emotional responses as well as thought patternings. Use of the memory grids to rebalance emotions back into positive polarity is of high value. For each individual may always access a memory that brings love and light into their emotion grids, and that shall always rebalance the physical biologics into positive polarities. There are many types of energetic healing modalities on planet Earth. The body's basic systems include projection of energetics, which are both thought and emotion, electrical and magnetic in nature. Placing the conscious focus on energetic projection into each grid structure shall allow the individual to process the aura field back into higher frequencies and become balanced in light-encoded polarities. In order to access the crystalline frequency realms, the density from the energetic grid structures must be released, and more light shall shine through the individual, thus allowing the 12-strand crystalline DNA to begin the activation process. The 12-strand crystalline DNA is connected into the 6 chakra primary color systems, and the experience of each expression in positive and negative polarity. Positive and negative polarity experiences project the energetics out the front and back of the body, casting the memory field into the void or vortex energetic systems of the holographic matrix. This process works with the source frequency lens located above the crown chakra, which consists of 12-sided star patterns, and the 13th is the center key for accessing into 5D frequencies. Clearing all of the chakras and subsystems shall grant the individual access into the 13th frequency key and allow the evolution process into 4/5 D to fully manifest into the individual's physical reality. Thus, activation of the rainbow body of light shall soon follow. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Realignment of thought and emotion grids. Thought grids are connected to Mother Earth's Schumann resonance. These grids are dodecahedron in shape and surround the body's energy system. Earth grounding helps to clear these grids and discharge any energetics stored on them and in the physical body. This energy system works with the Kundalini energy and rises up the feet, taps into each chakra, and flows up and out the crown chakra. This process activates the right hemisphere of the brain. The sun is connected to this energy. Emotional grids are connected to Mother Earth's magnetic field. These grids are hexagonal in shape and also connect to the body's energetic system. The heart chakra triggers all emotions into a resonance that flows into this grid structure. This energetic system flows from the crown chakra down the body and out the soles of the feet, reaching deep into Mother Earth. This process activates the left hemisphere of the brain. Vortex energy from Mother Earth is connected to this energy. When both of these energetics are flowing correctly, the Merkaba field may become activated and start a process of spinning. When this happens, the individual is directly connected to the collective consciousness memory grids, and is granted full access into sub-programming systems for the holographic reality they experience. For the higher self shall place full attention onto the individual during this procedure. Both brain hemispheres become balanced during this process, and a frequency of cohesion shall resonate in the brainwave patterning. Rebalancing of these grids may be done with visualization. Close your eyes, visually see a grid and pull it out to make it larger. Each grid shape will appear as white and clean, or have density which is dark. Pull the dark shape out and hold it in front of you. Project love light from the right hand clockwise into each of these grid shapes and fill it until it is white in color. You may also write the word love on it and hold loving emotions in your heart with the intention to heal this grid. Once it's white, place it back inside the grid structure and it will start to repair the surrounding shapes as well. The intention, thoughts, and emotions must both be activated to generate any type of healing, for the mind and the heart will always work together during energetic manifestations. This method is only one method and may be changed to suit each individual. This type of energetic healing may also be done on the quantum field or over vast locations. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The Soul Stone. The Soul Stone is a real expression that may be manifest inside the heart of each sentient being. When one embarks on the path of evolution, the heart starts a process of crystallization, because the heart is the control system of the crystalline DNA strands. This heart soul stone is known on your planet as a ring cell stone. When the heart completely crystallizes, it shall allow access into the crystalline frequency densities. The ring cell stones may be found in the ash after the individual's physical body has been cremated. There may be several stones per individual, or there may be one larger one clumped together. Each stone is an access key into a slightly different frequency realm. Different angelic realms require different frequency keys, for example. These ring cell stones form when the individual is in alignment with the source frequency, and through the process of meditation the individual must tap into multiple frequency ranges, which allows the formation of this crystalline stone. It is known in some pop cultures that the soul stone requires a life, and this is because the soul stone is found inside the physical body and manifests inside the heart specifically. You are birthed in water after taking the soul stone, because the witness of the death cycle has a changing effect on your individual soul stone frequency. These ring cell soul stones still contain metaphysical properties and may help during meditation practices. The individual who gifted humanity the soul stone shall always share a connection to the stone and shall assist in guiding the meditation frequencies throughout the stone's lifetime. The soul stone shows us one aspect of the physical density shift during the evolution process. Allowing the physical body to activate its crystalline nature shall allow the primary individual access into a multidimensional expression manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Expressions of the source frequency. The source frequency is radiating through your individual lens of consciousness, which then vibrates out into the 3D chakra systems. This allows for multiple colors to be perceived inside, above, and below the physical biologics. Your conscious awareness shall determine which chakra system shall assist in the manifestation of the physical reality. Lower density octave levels have a more focused concentration of light energetics, which changes the zone of perception. Higher octave levels have a wider zone of perception, which is how unity consciousness shall be manifest. When density is held inside the energetic grid structures, it slows down the speed of the source frequency inside that chakra system. This causes distortions inside the outer projection and the physical body. Distortion in the outer projection shall manifest arguments, accidents, or diseases, but are not limited to these experiences. Each chakra is also aligned in masculine and feminine energetics. Any imbalance in this system shall shift the chakra into the left or right side of the body, thus generating distortions and changing the manifestation into the aligned energetics expression. Distortions may also be manifest from the source frequency lens, which adjusts the chakra vibration levels from over-energetic to under-energetic vortex patterning. Density and energy are directly connected to the source vortex and void spot. These two items are one frequency wave stemming from the source frequency lens. The void may be perceived as slower in density, which may manifest trauma-based encoding. The vortex spin is found in all living and physical patterns. This is a life-giving energetic, which has great potential for expression. The void and vortex may be perceived as positive or negative, but they are simply a frequency wave of an expression available for manifestation in a holographic simulation. The higher self may attune which chakra the primary focus is on, and this process works directly with solar energetics, zodiac alignments, and cycle repeat numerological patternings. Free will is always in effect, and the individual consciousness may always place primary focus on a chakra system and generate healing of the density levels. Healing density changes the expression into positive or negative polarity manifestations. These types of levels of focus may also generate a door open to manifest, because each manifestation is encoded into a chakra system depending on the type of manifestation it is. When the individual focus is in a select chakra, that view shall be reflected out into the consciousness grids of the macro levels. Thus, the entire civilization may be perceived as experiencing similar patterns of resonance. This type of expression may also shift into multiple density levels, allowing toxic patterns focused in a chakra or allowing positive patterns focused in the same chakra. Your individual lens shall allow a custom perception of your holographic experience. This process also works reversed. If the collective focus is inside a particular chakra, that energetic may affect the primary individual. Collective focus is usually guided by the higher self. When each chakra level has been experienced in both positive and negative polarities, it shall unlock the next octave range of source frequency. The next octave range is known as 2D, 3D, 4D perspective. It is a shift in the primary focus of the source frequency lens which changes the perception of the experience. Holding higher frequencies may allow access to skip a level. However, to fully complete the circle of life, each level must be experienced through both polarities on each level. This process manifests through multiple lifetimes and reincarnations. Different octave levels allow for micro-macro shifts in the source frequency lens, which allow for unity consciousness activation as well as multiple planet unity consciousness perception. The octave levels shall also allow the consciousness perception to be expressed through planetary consciousness grids or universal frequency encoding, which allows for new universes to be birthed. The time-space perspective shall also become unlocked with 4D lens activation and shall allow the individual access into multiple timeline perceptions of the full time-space life existence. The individual's Merkaba field assists in projecting the energetic grid complex. Source frequency radiates down into these energetic grids, and any change to the grids changes the emotional and thought expressions, which shifts the personality complex. Trauma-encoded density or love-based emotional expression is one such way of shifting the energetic grid complex. Individual focus and energetic projection may clear the grids and allow rebalance back into the binary codex frequency. Instantaneous healing may occur when the individual binary frequency is aligned with their binary codex frequency, which is the frequency held at true birth or conception. The Merkaba may be counter-rotated and shall allow for different perspectives to manifest. One example would be the childhood mind and the adult mind. These are counter-rotating energetic grids which overlay each other. Any adjustments into this grid structure may change the personality complex, which is changing the light reflection inside the holographic projection. This process gives the user access into multiple parallel reality manifestations by changing the internal circumstances. This also changes the vibratory frequency of the individual's grid complex and changes the perception of the physical reality, allowing for a timeline selection to occur. Multiple soul fractal personality complexes may also be manifest depending on the Merkaba field, the rotation speed, and the source frequency lens. The memory complex is another grid structure which overlays the Merkaba field and thought-emotional grid complex. When the Merkaba field is properly rotating, it shall protect the memory grid. Access into all time-space reality is stored in the memory grid, which is spiritual and physical in nature. The memory grid is perceived as stored inside the DNA of the species, which allows access into the memory of the species' complete timeline. Planets and all living and non-living items have a memory grid complex. Shifting octaves shifts the memory grid, and an elevated perspective may be viewed for each species. Meditation unlocks the memory grids for each sentient being. Advanced memory abilities may also be manifest in higher octave levels, giving the individual a perception of higher IQ ranges and instant timeline selection in the now moment. The crystalline DNA strands are physical and spiritual in nature. The crystalline spiritual strands are connected to the Merkaba field and resemble an energetic grid complex. These activate spiritual gifts encoded into each individual. They may be activated in multiple ways and are connected to the thought and emotion grids. High emotionally charged expressions activate the crystalline DNA and grant the individual access into extrasensory gifts. Projection of these senses interlink with the thought grids. The entire system flows together as one unit. The spiritual crystalline DNA shall activate the chi energetics, which produces a warm electrical sensation in the physical body. The physical crystalline DNA flows into the physical biologics and allows for biological senses to form. These senses are more dense in nature, but a full range of them exist. Sense of location, magnetic resonance, and sense of density trauma experience manifest are some examples of these physical senses. The physical crystalline DNA, when activated, shall activate the plasma and generate cold magnetic expressions to manifest in the body. Magnetic energy is emotional in nature and is projected from the heart chakra. This emotion grid is hexagonal in nature and controls the biological functions of the body-mind, spirit complex. Chi energetics are electrical in nature and connect into the dodecahedron thought grids. This form of energetic expression may be projected into the physical reality, and may be combined with the emotional grids to fully project love and light energetics and heal any item or being inside the physical reality and the earth consciousness grids. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The 0 point. The 0 point is a type of energetic grid structure that is visually and spiritually connected to all matter in the physical reality. All physical matter is incorporated into the time-space density at different frequencies. This process allows the holographic user to witness time from a backwards perception, as well as project the future frequencies into the physical reality. Backwards perception is a concept already available on your planetary consciousness grid, for it is well known that reverse speech shall allow insight into the true motives of an individual. The human eye is also perceived viewing reality from a reversal position. Time and space work along this same concept. Any physical matter that is being witnessed in the now moment has a slight delay of time-space, therefore the physical matter has already existed and what the individual is perceiving has already happened in the time-space reality. Visually, this may be perceived upside down and right side up. The 0 point may be considered a black and white checkerboard with the center of the cross directly at the fractal holographic center. The 0 point is the fractal starting point of light, in between light and dark or the source and void. High technology may also tap into this starting point and extract free energy to run electrical devices. This 0 point may have multiple accessible ports to connect into. Each individual inside the holographic simulation is also connected into the simulation with their own 0 point, which is directly connected to the pineal gland and accessed through the heart chakra. This flow state is directly connected to the chakra subsystems. This process generates a large type of light to emit within the physical biologics when the individual is actively in a deep meditation state. The 0 point biological technology becomes activated and generates this physical bioluminescence light encoding, which then grants the user access into otherworldly realms or dimensions. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 10. The threshold of transformation. There is always a moment of unknowing certainty between each experience manifest, which allows the primary individual to release resistance and discharge any emotional frequencies inside the internal circumstances range. This release and allow process allows the individual to shift into the highest potential for that experience to manifest. There are always a multitude of potentials available for manifestation. Selection of the highest one shall require full trust in the higher self's ability to navigate the current timeline magnetically aligned with your binary codex frequency range. The primary individual is always given the opportunity to access the 0 point slipstream located inside the heart's energetic grid structure and make changes to the simulation instantaneously. This process may also make instantaneous changes to the world or situation outside the physical form, thus calling for a shift of the ages. Each person is already doing this process by consciously choosing which emotional expression to radiate in the now moment. Grabbing the now moment and allowing the experience to fully manifest with positive emotions is key, for it shall assist in healing the entire internal and external worlds perceived. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The levels of the internal circumstances. Inside the body are 3 different layers of the energetic grid structures. This is known as the internal circumstances. The first layer feels, or is expressed directly under the skin. This layer affects the internal biologics and may be activated by the fight or flight systems or advanced meditations alike. Different techniques may allow the primary individual access into this system, shall allow the realization of the full polarity of the energetic structure, and one may learn how to advance manifestations by utilizing it. The secondary level of the internal circumstances is a round space inside the torso. This space manifests into the location ring, making adjustments to the people, places, and things in one's life. The third internal circumstance surrounds the heart completely. This area of focus may be projected biologically north or south facing into the heart chakra 0 point. North facing shall allow a positive frequency to radiate out the front of the body. South facing shall be triggered by fear emotions and shall generate a cycle repeat mark into the external circumstances grid complex. When the primary individual focuses on the internal circumstances, they may maintain a service to the self-convergent focus. When the primary focus is on the outside grid complex, The primary individual shall maintain a service to the collective divergent focus. The internal circumstances radiate out and automatically affect the outer energetic grid complex. This process is automatically activated through magnetic resonance generated by the heart chakra. This allows for life lessons and manifestations to be magnetized into the physical reality. Different meditations shall allow access into the magnetic spectrum and range radiated from inside the heart chakra. The external circumstances energetic grid is located outside of the biologics. The inner world shall always be reflected into the outer worlds. Conscious focus on the inside rings shall allow for full holographic simulation control of the outside rings to manifest, and full activation of multidimensional abilities shall soon follow. All resistance must be released to fully evolve this system. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 12. Grid workers and vortex energetics, we wish to draw your attention to the earth grid lines. These are known as ley lines or meridian lines. These lines cross and form a grid, but on that cross spot an energy vortex shall also be present. This energy grid system has a direct effect on humanity's consciousness grid. Every animal, plant, and living creature has an individual energy grid which affects their consciousness. We like to explain these grids as a memory bank for that species. Some light workers are also known as grid workers. These individuals manifested into this reality to bring the grid system light and love, thus healing the system for all. This may be done consciously with the light worker's attention, but may also be a natural gift and may activate the grid system without the individual's knowledge. An individual who heals the grid system without knowledge of this ability is a very special individual. Their life path may also take them to certain energy vortex spots on the planet. This will also activate the vortex system, which will have an instant healing effect on every planetary system. When this type of grid activator individual is driving around, they may feel their chakra system fire up and have a kundalini energy rise. This allows them to connect into the grid system. That energy will vortex up the body and radiate out the top of their head. It will flow up into the atmosphere and have a direct effect on the weather and consciousness of the people surrounding them. This will also heal all people who surround them in a very wide mile radius. Each person's heart chakra will start to align to the grid worker's slower heart rate. When they are activated in this energy, they naturally go into a form of meditation, even if they are driving or if they are in an awakened brainwave state. Any individual may activate this gift into their aura field. This is done by manifestation. You may go into your heart and speak to the higher self. Ask the higher self to allow your physical body to radiate this loving frequency out of your aura field, and allow your frequency to heal all people and planetary systems that surround you. Allow your frequency to heal and activate the Earth's Schumann resonance on a higher level, which in turn will raise the consciousness of the entire planet. Thank the higher self for assisting you in holding this bliss-love frequency, and it will manifest. 13. After this manifestation is complete, you will start to notice the plant life around you will grow greener and stronger. So, you will see this have an effect on the physical environment surrounding you. Believe and manifest this ability to heal the planet and the people, and it shall be done. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 14. Grid workers and void spots. A void spot is where the dimensional rift is thinner, which allows lower vibrational beings to slip through the dimensions at an easier rate. This can be transmuted by calling a vortex spot to the area. The vortex spot will be a high-frequency source of love light and will overpower any darkness in the area. This is all done with the power of manifestation and frequency healing grid work. Some light workers on the planet now are grid workers. They come to bring stability to the consciousness grid of their location. Many of them answer the call to travel to these sacred spots in order to transmute darkness and bring light love to the grid, which then, in turn, brings the grid back to balance energetically. Certain keys are known among the high-frequency grid workers, and once those harmonic keys are played into the grid, it becomes activated. These harmonic keys are usually instilled in the grid worker at birth, and they carry that frequency with them for life. Once the grid has been properly attuned, many people of all nations shall also receive the call to travel to these areas, for their specific frequency will receive a download or upgrade during these times they are located near the grid. These upgrades will unlock different areas of the diamond DNA strands and are used specifically for higher levels of consciousness. These upgrades will also be beneficial during the times of great solar activity, for it shall bring an insight into reality to the individual and shall help on their path of evolution. Fear not mankind, for a single candle shall snuff out the darkness. and ye are all connected. It is during these times and tribulations ye shall find yourselves as whole again, and the light within shall shine brighter than ever before. Be holy, pure and kind-hearted, for an end is neither the end nor beginning, but a change in the patterns of energy as ye know it to be, and love shall conquer all. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 15. Energetic cord clearing, proper maintenance of the auric field and source. Field manifestations. Every single experience you have with an individual creates an energetic cord that may connect into the auric field. This is a normal process and should not be feared. Humanity was designed to work in this manner. As one tribe, when one individual got sick, the rest of the clan would raise that person's frequency with love and light, allowing the entire clan to cast energetics and manifest healing for all. This is also proven by your science of light ions and can be seen by animals and plants alike. Sometimes when lower vibrational experiences take place, a lower vibrational thought may make an energetic cord that connects to the auric field. These cords may be cleared using the mind's eye and the right hand, which pulses energy into the auric field in order to clear your field. Crystals may also be used during this process, and selenite is a great crystal to start with. With your left hand open and held out in front of you, speak the words, "I call back all of my personal energy." This will automatically recall any energy that is being siphoned from your energy grid. It is then up to you to clear and rebalance your auric field and fill in any spots or imbalances. Standing on Mother Earth will also help this process manifest, and she is fully capable of clearing your energy as well. Speak to her and make the communication, and she will always help the children of light. Underneath all egos is the source frequency. An ego or shade can be described as an individual's personality complex. This is what makes them who they seem to be. It holds the memory complex and trapped emotions alike. When a manifestation is sent into the ethers, it triggers through the source frequency grid. This grid will manifest through any individual, dark or light. For it is all the same light underneath, only the ego shades the light from being seen. All is actually one in reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 16. Repetitive patterning. Cycle repeats are a common synchronicity in your holographic simulation. When the primary individual walks through a traumatic experience, it allows for a density to form on their energetic grid structures. This density may sometimes go unnoticed by the individual or advanced hearts surrounding them. Some attachments may also play a role in this process when not properly cleared. When this density is not properly transmuted, it shall manifest a distortion. This distortion may be a disease, imbalance, injury, physical item loss or break, or removal of people. This process may take years to fully manifest into the individual's physical reality. Looking back shall allow the cycle repeats to be observed, and the remaining attachments to be focused on for further clearing. Many times, the emotional complex sends a lower vibrational energetic which allows the physical form to become compromised. When this trauma happens, the primary individual must go deep into a state of healing and rest. The process of fight or flight allows for the individual to be pushed into solitary moments for pure focus on the self. Once the self is raised in frequency, it shall allow the perception to view multiple people and location codes again. When the individual remains in solitary for an extended period of time, it shall start the process of a soul cry, which is the beginning stages of the death cycle. More love is always needed to overcome these types of expressions. During times of healing, it is most valuable to place the conscious focus on art or music. For the interaction with colors or sounds shall trigger positive frequency brainwaves and shall assist in the focused connection to the higher self. Repetitive patterning comes in all forms of distortions but shall also come in a positive light refraction as well. The emotion code of excitement shall allow for more excitement to manifest, thus allowing a repetitive cycle of joy to manifest. The conscious thoughts and emotions shall trigger a more positive polarity cycle repeat to manifest. And emotional mastery or awareness is the main process of the evolutionary shift of consciousness happening on your planet. Today, this message is sent with many love and blessings. 17. The heart chakra and the flow of energy. All chakra energetics may flow in two ways. We wish to speak on the heart chakra energetic structures. Your heart may send loving energy to another individual or item in the physical reality, or you may feel a heart hurt pain which pulls energetics into your heart chakra from the surrounding ethereal realms. When you feel heart hurt and you pull that energy inside the heart chakra, that energetic may then be discharged into the physical reality. This type of discharge may look electrical in nature and may affect any technology in the nearby areas. It may also be cast onto an item or place in the reality. Some lightworkers may have noticed this expression manifest, but might not have made the correlation that it was manifest from inside themselves. Pulling energetics into the heart chakra may feel sincerely heart hurt. The flow of the energetic completely reverses during this process and a heavy chest may be experienced. Heart palpitations or a type of tingling in the heart may also be felt depending on the individual. This type of energy flow is directly connected to the void. The void is similar to that of a black hole. It pulls energy inside and discharges a type of energetic back into the physical reality. This process acts like a save spot. The heart chakra is directly connected to the void, and this is how cycles repeat are saved in the game of life. Cycles repeat are karmic cycles of lessons. An individual repeats a number of times until the emotional expression is changed to a positive polarity. The heart chakra pulls the negative energetics inside, and then discharges an energy into the individual's energetic grid complex. This allows this process of cycles repeat to fully manifest in time. For all emotional expressions control the physical reality, and once they become fully directed with the thought grids, an individual shall truly step into their full potential. Individuals may also choose to experience this type of ability, and harness it specifically to project this type of energetic in a negative polarity. For you do not need to be harmed in the now moment in order to feel the emotional expression of heart hurt. Pull energy inside the heart chakra and send it out as a negative polarity manifest. However, each expression manifest in this manner shall have a cycle repeat karmic save spot placed into the individual's energetic grids. 18. The universe always pushes each living entity into the positive polarities. And this is done by repeating karmic events until we hold more loving emotional expressions. Cycles always repeat until the emotional expression is positive. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 19. The 11th harmonic 1111. For any type of individual healing modality, the primary individual must invoke the higher self. The higher self is able to fine-tune the ego-based consciousness and allows for a complete rebalance of the energetic grid complex. Healing must always take place in the physical reality by changing the frequency of the primary energetic vortexes located inside the biological form. These energetic vortexes are known by many names, and the baseline frequency of each must be expressed in a cohesive patterning, which shall allow a harmonic resonance with the higher self. This process calls upon an 11th harmonic resonance field, which shall cause a synchronization between the energetic field of the biological form and higher energetic reality forms. This activation shall also allow the higher self to start the heart bonding process. This is when the higher self takes the primary seat in the individual's heart's energetic vortex. An 11th harmonic is the sum of the two frequencies being equal yet in two separate octaves. For example, the biologics must hold the lower frequency range, and the higher self must hold a higher frequency range. Healing takes place when the ego self and the higher self resonate at 11 times the frequency of each other. When the physical self resonates at the same musical note yet lower octave as the higher self, it allows a form of energetic bonding to manifest and spontaneous healing may then occur. This process may be achieved during meditations or during the use of time-space to fully allow the activation and bonding process to ensue. There are 6 octave light streams inside of each individual, connected into the binary codex frequency range. These 6 octaves also connect into each of the 6 Kundalini energetic channels located inside the physical form. The 2 we mention are the primary 2 energetics expressed inside the physical reality. A fully activated light body shall allow all 6 octaves to resonate together as one unit. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 20. Activation of a magnetic and energetic pulse. There is a dial of sorts located inside the heart that directly controls the magnetic and energetic grid structures. Each individual may control these grids and make changes to the resonance inside the physical form known as the internal circumstances. When a primary individual activates the magnetic energetics, they shall feel a chill or cool sensation inside the physical form, as well as reflected into the space outside the body. When that individual activates the energetic grid structures, a type of heat sensation shall radiate over the body and into the space outside the biological form. Each one of these systems may be activated during different emotional expressions. The biological temperature may also be modified by changing the frequency between both of these internal circumstance settings. Once the feeling of each system is expressed, you may start to learn to push, pull, or activate them into a wider or smaller range. This transmits like a force push or pull type of energetic, and requires a type of energetic pressure to be applied to each grid structure, magnetic or electric. You may also activate these abilities into a third-degree range, which shall allow the individual to perceive the gift outside of space and time. This shall allow for changes to the secondary and third source frequency ring above the head, location ring and solar system or outer ring. Control over the biological frequency systems and advanced energetic grid controls start by learning each of these systems and knowing the sensation or feelings of how this makes me feel. The magnetic resonance shall allow the individual to ground in and connect into Mother Earth's inner crystalline core. This connection shall allow a divine communication between the planetary body and the singular consciousness stream. Changes to the location code grids may be achieved easily when the individual is fully grounded into this structure. The energetic grid structures connect into the electrical systems and shall allow the primary individual access into the memory grid complex of the planetary systems. This shall also allow for access into the source frequency data download when the ability is resonating at a level 3. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 21. Manifestation of advanced magician codes and advancing collective manifestation abilities. Advanced magician codes may be activated in your grid structures anytime you see fit to activate them. This manifestation will help you modify your biological frequency and shift onto the timeline in which master magicians shall manifest into your reality. When 3 or more individuals come together in the physical reality and their belief patterning is fully unlocked to express this manifestation, they are able to generate higher frequency codes into the surrounding matrix areas. This has the potential to bring about big shifts in the consciousness grid in all of humanity. We recommend starting this process with the intent to open humanity's heart chakras. For love is source frequency and connected to each individual through the heart chakra systems. When any individual fully believes in the true power they hold, it has the potential to shift their entire life into a positive polarity. This one individual shall ripple that positive frequency out into the civilization. For one open heart has the potential to shift many hearts. This process may be seen during the manifestation process as reflections. When any individual places their focus on this manifest, they shall start to see reflections in the reality around them, and that is confirmation that your manifest is working, and you are independently shifting onto that timeline vibration. Master magician codes are unlocked through releasing distortions in your energy grid structure first. Once lower vibrational distortions are removed, a higher frequency of source love may then fill the energy grid systems. This process should be started with baby steps. Next, focus is to be placed on belief systems. Do you believe in magic? Where can you see something magical happening in your life or the environment surrounding you? Once you start to see these types of patterning events, it shall start the process of unlocking master magician coding. Focusing on unlocking these abilities shall shift your vibration and help manifest any knowledge you personally need in order to make your grid structures unlock. This may look like new science information coming across your day in the form of synchronized data packets. Any fears you hold in your grid structures must also be released. For when you access instant manifestation abilities, your independent fears may cause distortions. Your faith and positive polarity shall balance this process and place a safety on what is allowed to manifest at any given time. This is the purpose of the time-space distortion, and it is a blessing while learning these types of skills. 22. Instant manifestation abilities are a type of 5D frequency wave. The more and more you start to allow these higher frequencies to radiate into your grid structures, the more they shall become fully incorporated and allow for easier access into these higher density levels. The Earth frequency is set at a lower tone than 5D, and this shall shift in time. It is important to send love and blessings to Mother Earth and help raise her frequency during this type of manifestation, for it shall help all of humanity shift into the higher levels of consciousness. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The curse of the elite lightworker. Elite lightworkers are beings in matter who hold a very high frequency and go through the ascension process very rapidly. In order for this type of evolution to occur at this rate, the individual must reach deep into the depths of a dark experience or timeline. Elite meaning extra light. Many elite lightworkers dive into negative experiences which will heal ancestral karma for the family they choose to incarnate into. Some of this karma includes but is not limited to addiction patterns, childhood trauma, sexual trauma, diseases that run in the family genetics, and any type of low vibrational experience that repeats in the family genetic lineage. Some elite lightworkers heal environmental karma or broad-spectrum tribe karma, which may include racism, sexual orientation experiences, or any other type of negative experiences which alleviate the karma for the entire tribe. The dark path they choose to heal in this lifetime shall drive them deep into the darkness. They may have felt alone or unwanted. They may have never quite fit into the society and have always felt like an outcast, knowing they were different than most other children. They are commonly known as the black sheep of the family, and usually this is because they see the reality much differently than the genetic line does. They come more morally attuned to love and light and have a natural tendency to heal all people around them. The reason they dive deep into the darkness is because this was part of their quest to heal the planet. The only way to raise your frequency to an extremely high level is to match that high frequency with a polarized low frequency. This is due to the law of polarity. Both the high frequency and low frequency must match in equality. This is the hero's quest and is underlined in almost every tale or story you encounter. All of the elite lightworkers have done this type of work many times in multiple lifetimes. This makes it seem very simple to heal deep wounds that would otherwise crush any soul. This type of individual is well known as an older soul, and is something of high value to a civilization. Many times they become shamans or energy healers, and work in tune with nature to bring about healing abilities. There is a prophecy on planet Earth that calls these individuals the Rainbow Warriors by the Hopi tribe. They are said to manifest into your reality when the people of Earth need them most, and they shall be recognized by their high spiritual nature and connection to the earth elements. That shall bring peace, love and light to the people and lead by example, bringing harmony to all who surround them. 24. No life is without highs and lows, and these individuals are still human in form. They still have events or life experiences they come to learn from. They shall open their hearts and activate the dormant strands of DNA that will then awaken the dormant DNA strands of the heart of Mother Earth. They walk without fear in a time of great confusion, and shall shine the light of truth to open mankind's eyes. These individuals always come to this realm with spiritual support and assistance from select extraterrestrial groups. For they have family among the stars. They are a blessing for the world and shall help assist the raising of consciousness for your planetary consciousness grid. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 25. The Book of Life Activation. Some individuals on planet Earth have unlocked the gift of the author code. What this is the ability to use the creative mind and express a magical world onto paper, which will then manifest in the hearts of all of humanity. You may see this gift manifest in the hearts of the writers of your favorite stories and works of fiction. However, we wish to express that fiction in itself is fiction. For all patterns of thought, consciousness may exist in this reality on some level or another. When an author creates from the heart, it sends a vibratory frequency into the holographic grid structure. When that writing is then absorbed into multiple heart chakras of humanity, it sends a manifestation code into Mother Earth's crystalline grid structure, which then allows select individuals to match the frequency of the experience codes to manifest that thought pattern. The thought pattern must always come into the awareness first, for it is through that process it allows the choice for expression. This works in the 3D reality because of the time-space delay in manifestation times. For if every thought pattern was instantly manifest, it may cause lower vibrational thought patterns to manifest as well. The process of raising your frequency into 5D levels is the process of releasing fear-based emotions, which then raises your biological frequency and allows for higher frequency experiences to manifest into your personal perspective. For each individual has the free will to express any reality they see fit. Each one of the children of light has this ability naturally encoded into your energy grid structure. For you are all authors of your own individual experiences. Sit down with pen to paper, make it magical. Choose a book and pen that screams magic, and start to envision the world you wish to express. Follow the white rabbit and find the portal through your heart chakra to experience the magic life already has to offer you. For you are all creators and all authors. Manifest your book of life and fill it with so much love this experience overflows with source creation and bliss. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 26. Rainbow Warriors. The vibratory frequency of the planet is going through energetic shifts. These shifts have actually activated the Rainbow Warriors across all continents and among all tribes. Many of these people have dreams or desires to heal the people and the planet. They all bring different gifts or are on different missions which will impact the entire reality. Some are here to heal the environment. Some are here to work with plants and elementals, some are meant to communicate messages, some ground in new information, bringing shifts into the human consciousness grid structures. Yet others are here to positively manipulate energy and guide others to learn the skill. There will come a time when these rainbow warriors will all come together. When this takes place, you will all witness magical things start to happen, for many of them know what abilities are available to experience. They will also be manifesting on group levels. This is important because big shifts to the reality happen with more than 3 individuals. Hold light love in your hearts and have patience. Everything that is happening is actually happening in divine timing. This timing is following the signs in the solar system and the solar flares. This activation of the rainbow warriors is upgrading their DNA, which will allow them to step into their true abilities and allow them to make the biggest impact on all people around them. With the rise in their consciousness, they will be leading by example. They will incorporate high-frequency rituals and goals into their daily lives. While these warriors are still human, many of them have experienced dark paths. For you must experience an extreme dark path to raise the frequency of the body to an extreme high frequency. Having these people walk through darkness and learn to transcend it will allow the individual to help teach this process to all people around them. All of your life experiences can be viewed as a frequency range your aura is radiating. Once the rainbow warrior is vibrating on a high frequency, they will be generating this aura, and many who are sensitive to energy will be able to feel them walk into the room. Their consciousness will also match this aura field, because consciousness is directly connected with the amount of information the individual is aware of. This is a whole wake-up process of ascension and evolution. We send this message with many love and blessings. 27. The soul cry. A soul cry can be perceived inside the energetic grid structures around the time of the start of the death cycle. There is a moment a body-mind-spirit complex selects a physical reality departure cycle to begin. This is known as a soul cry. The energetic grid complex shifts into a void frequency or a downward spiral frequency range. This starts to release the higher self from the physical reality. When the energetic starts this grounding process, the full light form starts to shrink into the inner kundalini channels in preparation for a discord. A discord is a release or break in the primary light frequency tubules. There are 3 light tubules inside the individual's primary frequency waveform. These 3 light tubes make up the binary codex frequency, the experiential frequency, and the location coding of the individual soul form. All 3 of these tubules form a triangle geometric shape and allow the soul to form the circular and square shapes that form the individual consciousness container. All of the geometric shapes are fluid in nature, and some start to fluctuate into lower densities when a soul cry has begun. This is part of the releasing process. These lower frequencies may be experienced during the death cycle. However, it is not always manifest, for some death cycles occur acutely. The soul cry shall still be in the energetics prior to the moment of death. One may witness the energetic grid complex having less light or a view of it pulling inward and upward in nature. This is a form of release. The physical form also contains a fractal of the main light body. This stays inside the biological systems even after the moment of death, hence the hair and nails may still be perceived to grow. Preserving the body's light form may occur by draining the fluid systems and allowing the body proper preservation temperatures. This is of high value when exploration of reincarnation becomes available to your species. There are also experiences in which an individual may activate a soul cry, and they then heal from such experience. This is known as a near-death experience. In this manifestation, the soul may shrink but will still maintain a vibrancy, allowing for a healing to manifest. This energetic transfer may be felt by empaths surrounding the primary individual. It is also common to manifest communication with individual guides or the source frequency during such events. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 28. The power of synchronicity. A synchronicity is a sign from the universe that an individual is in the right place at the right time. For every event you witness or experience is a form of synchronicity that shall guide you along your ascension journey. Many individuals have stepped into awareness of seeing repetitive numbers on clocks or any item in the physical reality. These are synchronicities, and this concept goes much deeper, as it may also be found in animals and insects repeatedly witnessed around the individual. There is always a metaphysical reason for the witnessing of repeat items in the physical reality, and they may carry a sign to learn from or grant the user access into further knowledge needed for a later point or perception of time. Shamans on your planet are aware of this type of event, and they look for signs from the animal kingdom for guidance in the physical reality. This type of energetic expression may also be witnessed with cycles of repeating events until the message is fully understood or released. This may look like an individual constantly witnessing apples, and then the individual learns that the apple contains a frequency encoded into it that may heal their body when eaten. That individual may not realize they needed the apple, and that's why the synchronicity showed up in their life. Many times, when a piece of food is constantly witnessed in this manner, it is to draw your focus onto it for healing abilities and frequency adjustments. Always remember to bless the food you eat and raise the frequency of the water inside of it, for this shall assist in the healing abilities to manifest fully. Synchronicities may also include visual representation of an individual. You may come across a photo of a person you know, then you may see them in the physical reality. They may also be a thought form in your mind, and that thought is guiding you to link up with them or send them love and bliss energies. For every experience you perceive may be witnessed as a divine guidance of a synchronicity. For in flow states, synchronicities appear at rapid rates and are always a form of communication with the higher self. This is known to activate a type of magical existence and activate higher levels of consciousness into your physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The World Outs of Reflection Part 1. The world outside you is simply a reflection of expressions the primary individual needs to witness in order to evolve into the next fractalized brick of consciousness or frequency range. This perception includes but is not limited to experiencing a viewpoint of a belief pattern that every negative casting is directed at the individual's oneself. This means the primary individual believes all is his/her fault or perceives everyone as constantly blaming them. This occurs because their higher self is trying to bring awareness to densities that need to be addressed in order to heal this viewpoint. This shall allow the primary individual to overcome such expressions and raise in frequency. Seeing each moment in time like a mirror reflection is key, for it allows the individual to witness such moments and dive deep into these emotions. This shows how each individual is enclosed inside an individual time-space reality bubble, and the individual's thoughts control what is viewed. If it is real to the primary individual, then they will experience that reality. Many times lower frequency ranges shall demand a viewpoint on the self alone. This viewpoint is a mirror reflection of the self. The purpose of this reflection is to bring more love energetics into the physical form, and allow the biological frequency to rise. This is tied into the fight or flight systems, and isolation may also occur when density levels drop into very low levels. A soul cry may also become manifest during this time, which shall lead to a life-ending cycle, which is a death-rebirth cycle expression. Each individual witnessed is also a reflection of an experience needed to evolve the self. Each tiny moment spent sending or receiving love-based emotions assists in raising the biological frequency range. The same occurs in a negative polarity when anger or jealousy is formed. Each thought form impacts the next reflection witnessed and perceived. Changes in the emotional magnetism shall allow for different reflections to manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Levels of Reflection, Part 2. There is a 64-cubed energetic grid inside the personality complex. It is cubed because it allows for consciousness variants to be downloaded inside the primary individual's energetic grid complex. The circular geometries allow for the primary soul form to flow through these different veil systems and personality complex grids. When the circular soul form flows through this squared pattern grid, it allows different types of thought grids to manifest into the primary individual's simulation. The circle constantly moves and becomes fluid depending on the current frequency range being expressed. The circle in the direct center is the primary soul frequency. This movement allows the personality of the primary individual to change or shift accordingly with different density and frequency levels experienced. Density levels may change according to location and physical items or people interacted with in the now moment. This cube system also allows the primary individual to access the channeling systems. The art of channeling allows for a secondary source frequency perception to occupy one individual space, allowing for communication to occur. This communication may also allow for a deeper connection with that channeled individual, and a type of bonding may form between both parties. This type of bonding may be positive or negative in polarity. Awareness of the polarity is key, for dark entities may become attached into this grid structure. Different cube levels allow for different densities to be accessed. The emotion grids control access into the levels, they shift from higher to lower. The thought grids allow the focus of the circle to enter into one of the squares. Together they form a type of graph which controls the manifestation processes. Controlling the focus may direct the thought and emotion grid to the proper desired outcomes and have an effect on the biological density levels achieved. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 31. Light linguistics. When an individual receives a blood transfusion from an older individual, their cellular systems start to match the frequency of the older blood age grouping, thus aging the individual receiving the blood. This also works the opposite when receiving a younger individual's blood. This is one example of how light linguistics manifests. Linguistics is known as the study of language. However, we perceive language by a frequency or vibratory oscillation rate to also be a language of higher consciousness levels. Blood being a liquid, holding memory of all frequencies. Another example is how foods affect physical biology. Raw foods are known to contain water and hold memory from not only the plant binary codex frequency, but also the primal experience oscillation coding as well. The Earth cycle frequency shall also play a role on the individual frequency range of any item, and thus completing the three aspects of the individual frequency range. The three aspects of the individual frequency range may be seen as the planet and universal frequencies location coding, the binary codex frequency, and the primal experience oscillation rate experiential frequency. Each individual in the holographic simulation is projected by three light frequency aspects. Light is a frequency wave, and light language is the universe's method of communication between worlds and individuals. This may also be perceived as how telepathic communication is formed as well as intergalactic communication technologies. The biological frequency range shall determine what type of physical reality expression the individual perceives. When the primary individual focuses on loving their biological form, it shall raise the frequency range inside of it. Engaging in lower frequency items inside the physical reality may have a transfer effect on the energetics, thus lowering the biological frequency levels. Any interaction in the physical reality is a form of light linguistics, for your biological form is constantly interacting with the surrounding environmentals. Select individuals on your planet also channel light language frequency coding, which has the ability to properly attune the DNA structures. This form of communication may be perceived as a sound wave, and less like a word or language system. These frequency codings may also activate the crystalline DNA strands, as well as balance any imbalances in the biological structures. This linguistic programming works the same as a blood transfusion, and encodes the cellular systems back into positive subatomic range. 32. On occasion, an individual may also project light language through regular conversations or social interactions. Many technology devices on Mother Earth are using this frequency coding system in order to lower humanity's biological frequency ranges and cause distortions to manifest. Holding love-based emotions shall override such programming and allow for positive health to be achieved. In time, humanity shall evolve above such linguistic downloads and shall be fully capable of self-reflection and self-programming of the complete frequency ranges. When complete control over biological structures and frequency ranges manifests, it shall unlock the true potential of the multidimensional nature of each individual. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 33. Bloodletting. The act of bloodletting is a process of extracting blood from a biological form. This may be done in many different ways. The biological fluidity systems contain the complete binary codex frequency of each individual, as well as the complete memory complex. The biological fluids also contain a quantum entanglement that may be externally viewed when removed from the physical body or form. When one smaller fractal of the biologics becomes contaminated, it may also project a lower vibrational frequency on the whole physical form. Many times this frequency match goes unnoticed by the primary individual. Blood may be used in certain castings, such as a publication of a written article. In this case, a single drop of blood may be used on the master copy tucked under the book's bindings. That one drop of blood shall allow a quantum entanglement to form with the author and allow the author to make frequency shifts to the book at a higher oscillation rate, thus allowing the book to reach further into the collective consciousness. Many times the holographic simulation may call for blood to be released from the physical body in order to assist in certain manifestations. One such example is a cut in the center of the right palm and the manifestation of unlimited abundance coding to activate. The biological form naturally senses when blood is needed to be released and allows this process to manifest for the highest good of the individual. The individual does not have to physically cut their body, It will happen naturally. When a transfer of blood from one individual onto another manifests, there is also a frequency shift between both parties. If the blood received is healthy and young, the receiver shall reflect a change in his biological form to reflect a younger biological age. This is known as vampirism. Extracted biological materials may also be used in energetic casting in both a positive or negative light. It is recommended to maintain control over your biological fluids at all times. When a physical form releases blood from the body, this is known to alleviate some karmic cycles. Many times, blood is drawn while the individual is engaged in lower frequencies or an illness is present. In extreme low frequencies, an individual may be called into a self-harm manifestation in order to release some of the blood from their physical form. This is also a manifestation of lower vibrational attachments and manipulation of the thought and emotion grids. While some karma is released, this practice should never be done without a medical professional. 34. The future of bloodletting shall advance in time and shall allow the blood to be filtered through a UV light spectrum. This light shall heal the blood, and reintegration shall allow the new frequencies to raise the individual's frequency inside the biological form. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 35. Dark empath abilities in the dark matter Merkaba field. Dark matter Kundalini channel inside the biological subsystems is connected into mirror dimensions. There are 5 Kundalini channels of light in the biological systems, which allow for this energy to rise or lower throughout the physical form. Each channel of light branches into expressions with an experience in the center, which allows for 4 rays of light to manifest from each channel of Kundalini energetic. This gives us 20 rays of light from the light-encoded Kundalini channels. These rays of light change the manifestation of the physical reality and allow for multidimensional gifts to fully activate. There is another Kundalini channel we wish to address, which consists of what's known on your planet as dark matter. Dark matter is directly connected to the void and contains no light, however it may contain mass and size. There are planetary bodies in your solar system which consist of dark matter, and the frequency of those planets play a key role in your evolutionary process. Each Kundalini channel is connected into an energetic grid structure which surrounds the physical body. The dark matter Merkaba grid is not readily seen by your current technology. Each channel branches into 3 points of light or dark refractal with a primary point in the center. This allows a holographic projection to manifest according to the physics of this current universal frequency manifest. This also raises the count to 24 rays total from each of the Kundalini channels, 4 being dark matter. This number shall become important in the future, when the understanding of the source frequency lens becomes fully manifest. Dark matter is connected into the mirror dimension and shall also allow the individual access into the dark empath ability range. The dark matter Merkaba field must be activated prior to receiving the activation coding. The dark empath ability is the gift of knowing the darkness and harnessing that darkness to heal other individuals, the planetary grid complex, or attachment removal. Many other abilities branch out from this type of expression and are not limited to this knowledge. 36. The mirror dimension is an expression of darkness in the exact opposite of this current reality frequency. In that reality, you may find a mirror reflection of each item in your physical reality in negative polarity, except that negative polarity shall be acceptable as a normal frequency range, and it shall not generate a cycle repeat. That universe pushes void coding, as your universe pushes light coding in exactly the opposite. This mirror reality is where the dark empath abilities were originally generated, and the activation coding of this gift is located in darkness. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 37. Dark empath abilities and shadow walker abilities further explained. The dark empath abilities have recently been activated by solar energetics and density clearing patterns in some individuals. This process happens when the collective consciousness requires the ability to clear attachments out of individual energetic grid structures, as well as when location coding clearing is required. The dark empath abilities get activated by walking inside the darkness and embracing the emotion codes of this darkness. Emotion coding is how each individual may shift the negative aspects of the holographic projection or reality they experience back into light or crystalline frequencies. Holding the emotion coding shall allow a transmutation effect as well as a shift inside the lower vibrational energetic grids of the item or being in question. This is how healing may occur and densities to be released for individuals and locations. This gift is not for all individuals. There are many density levels to all gifts, and intuition must be used while activation of gifts is manifest. The dark empath may clear attachments from individual energetic grids, as well as learn to command such darkness in time, and activate what's known as shadow walker abilities. Dark empaths may also use dark humor and generate light and laughter. This is one example of how it is understood that darkness may bring light. When an individual carries the cross of trauma, it allows other individuals who have also accessed similar experiences to bond together and assist each other in the healing process. This is how learning trauma coding may assist others in healing. Many individuals may express trauma, and it changes the life path and allows them to manifest healing for larger groups of individuals, thus healing the collective consciousness grids. Dark matter is a form of a frequency wave, which may generate new universes and create new life, for life is always birthed inside darkness. In order to access gifts of that degree, each experience must be manifest in the soul form and experienced by multiple viewpoint expressions. This means an individual must walk darkness and learn darkness in order to fully access the control systems of the holographic simulation. For light and dark are one and the same frequency wave, and just set to a different vibrational frequency tone. A shadow walker is one who walks among the shadows and remains unseen or harmed by such darkness. This individual's dark matter Merkaba field will be activated, and they will have working knowledge of the dark matter Kundalini channel. Walking with darkness is done in different dimensional planes and is not currently seen with the human eye alone. This gift allows for communication with dark entities, and in some instances possession may occur. If the individual is holding enough light-based emotions, they will not experience any harm or possession. Having the ability to walk among darkness and entities. 38. Allows a type of control of the darkness to manifest and assist in multiple lower crystalline realm gifts to be accessible. One such example of a shadow walker to the first degree would be a heart-aligned individual who accidentally stumbles into a low-frequency environment. Because the individual has a higher frequency of light, they remain protected and are safely guided back into a higher frequency environment. This is a divine protection as well as the beginning stages of the shadow walker gifts. For this gift may expand into the lower chakra octave, tune into the astral dark realms and dark entity layers if so manifest. Each gift must be seen by 3 expressions, 1/2 3 degree. Having a divine protection to guide you out of dark areas and back into the light allows for unlocking the veil to allow this gift to further expand. One such example of this ability may be seen on planet Earth with different voodoo expressions. In this case, a blood sacrifice may be used to call upon a dark entity, and then some form of contract will be drawn up allowing control of the dark entity. Control over the dark entity may be seen as an agreement and less control. Although in different advanced expressions of this ability, full control is available to manifest. There are many trickster beings inside the lower or dark chakra octave systems, and proper knowledge and care should be taken when this type of activity is engaged with. Lower vibrational beings are intelligent, have language skills, and have family units. Proper care should be taken when clearing these individuals, for they too are an aspect of the source frequency, even if they embody the void energetics. These types of experiences we do not recommend, however it is available to manifest, and being part of our collective knowledge base, it should be discussed. Further knowledge will come from dark arts studies. The dark arts include dark matter exploration. Dark matter is known to grant the collective consciousness access into different dimensions or timeline expressions. Dark matter is also the way new life is generated or universes manifested. It is connected into the void, which will grant access into save spots, cycle repeat, and the memory complex. So many positive expressions may be manifested from studies into the darkness. Through the darkness, your strength and willpower may be found. This is only one aspect of the holographic projection each individual calls life. It is through the darkness that one may meditate and access a light to fully manifest inside the pineal gland, which then shall ripple into the entire biological form. This process may be seen under certain technological devices, and it is known that by fully accessing the darkness inside you, the true nature of your divine being may then be found. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 39. Activation of fight-or-flight systems which automatically activate super-human potentials. Fight-or-flight systems are directly connected to the vagus nerve, as well as many other biological systems. Triggering this system is done with a highly emotionally charged response or may also be done with breathwork meditations, for there are many ways to activate this process. Emotional expressions activate extrasensory abilities. This works together with the biological systems of the physical matter. For time-space perception may also be triggered to flow differently with highly emotionally charged expressions. Time-space may also shift when the earth resonates lower vibrations into an environment. When an individual starts to harness their emotional abilities, they shall notice a shift in the hologram around them. We recommend all individuals start this process with love-based emotions, for love shall heal and bring cohesion to your environmentals. A simple way to start to work with these abilities is to simply feel the energy around your body and flow your physical matter through time-space with love. The energy in the surrounding area will shift as you do this, and all atoms and molecules shall also resonate brighter frequencies. Fight-or-flight systems, when activated, send signals into the energy grid structure surrounding the individual. It reflects a need that shall manifest in the now moment. During this process, the conscious mind steps aside and allows the subconscious mind to activate any ability that will prevent harm from manifestation. The higher self is fully connected during this process. This works hand in hand with time-space, for the perception of time is a safety net for the manifestation process. Instant teleportation is also a gift that manifests during fight-or-flight moments. Any gift that saves your life will activate when needed. This can also be triggered through a more positive polarity experience, through visualization and activated bliss codes. This message is sent with many love and blessings. A further explanation of Kundalini channels and Shadow Walker abilities. The human biological form contains 6 channels the Kundalini energetics can flow up or down the body. These systems look like a cross with a circle at the top and may be considered in reference to the Ankh design. 2 primary channels are the east-west channels and contain left-down magnetic, right-up electric. These are the primary channels most individuals automatically trigger during a Kundalini awakening process. These energetics are the primary elements in the energetic grid complex. The north channel is ether-related and connected into the solar plexus chakra subsystem. The center channel is connected into the plasma system and allows access into the memory grid complex. The south channel is connected into the fluid subsystems and flows up the spinal cord, which then accesses the pineal gland, and allows the ether channel to also become engaged during the process of energetic activation. For the 2 opposite channels shall always become activated at the same time and flow in a rotation spiral similar to that of the DNA strand. The primary chakra systems are directly connected to the Kundalini channels, and energetics pulled into the chakra will allow the Kundalini channels to flow that energy throughout the physical and spiritual forms. One such example of this process is the solar plexus. This chakra is designed to pull energy inside and recharge the primary chakra systems. During sexual activity, the solar plexus shall pull the energetics inside and load them into the sacral chakra, which shall allow a discharge of energy during intimate moments. The solar plexus chakra also pulls energetics into the heart chakra and allows for projection of energy with the 3 points of light refractal systems. An outer ring channel surrounds the center plasma channel, and this outer ring is the dark matter channel. This allows access into dark empath abilities as well as shadow walker abilities. These abilities must be obtained through darkness and learning the emotion coding of such dark expressions. Shadow walker abilities allow for complete control of all forms of darkness. This may also allow for void spirals to be manifest into the physical reality. This is processed by holding the dark emotional coding, alignment of thought and emotion grids, and projection of the void manifestation. Dark empath abilities allow for clearing of darkness from individuals inside the 3D matrix. This is also a transmutation ability, and allows for darkness to bring or manifest light. The center channels, 1 light plasma and 1 dark matter, flow up the top of the crown chakra and down into the lower octave chakra systems, and form a V-vortex energetic field on top of the crown chakra, while the magnetic and electric Kundalini channels form an upside-down V on the crown chakra. Both in combination form an 10th. The spinal cord fluid channel taps into the pineal gland and activates the sight into the 0-point grid complex, which is connected to the X formations of the channeled energetics. The X formation is another aspect of the Merkaba field and allows access into the 2nd and 3rd Merkaba energetic systems. When all of these channels become open, it shall allow the full manifestation of multidimensional gifts. Each channel allows access into different densities and dimensions. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The Fight or Flight Systems Part 1. Fight or flight systems may become activated during any lower emotional expression and may reflect multiple experiences manifest. One such emotional experience from activated fight or flight systems may be social anxiety disorder. Many times, an individual may experience a lower density, and they may automatically go into isolation. If that individual stays in isolation for an extended period of time, they may manifest social anxiety. They may drive to a store only to head home, unable to go inside. They may avoid conversations with loved ones and stay inwardly focused on themselves. Another disorder that stems from the fight or flight systems is depression. Depression is a sign that deep rest is needed for the body to heal. This normally activates from trauma-based emotional expressions. When any individual experiences this, their location coding may be reduced in volume, thus limiting the radius of travel during their regular waking hours. If activated for too long, a disease may manifest as well as social anxiety disorders into a combined experience. Many times, individuals who tune into chemical addiction patterns tend to experience this, and a loss of interest in lifestyle activities soon may follow. Some traumas may also generate a loss of love manifest. This experience usually generates lines under the lower eyelids, and the person is forever changed in a sense after the loss. This may be healed. This loss may include but is not limited to loss of a loved activity, music or art, loss of a loved one, loss of a familiar pet, or loss of the feeling of being yourself. Not feeling like yourself shall affect the manifestation of your complete physical reality and the amount of attention spent in the zone of focus. When you perceive each dark expression as a frequency range, the fight or flight systems are just an indication of the polarity being experienced. The lower frequency ranges allow the primary individual's focus to only be on the self, for the self is calling for full attention in order to heal. This is why isolation, loss of love for the self, and depression require self-love in order to heal. Self-focus, self-love, and dedication to healing shall allow the primary individual to raise their biological frequency and start the healing journey. Understanding traumas is of high value, for it allows solutions of healing to become manifest. Ignoring the darkness shall breed more darkness. Using love and light to heal the darkness shall allow it to transmute into the higher frequencies, for love shall heal all things. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 43. The Fight or Flight Systems Part 2. Some secondary expressions of the fight or flight system may include but are not limited to freeze, inward shelling, and memory wipe. Freeze is manifest when the primary individual cannot access fight or flight options. Many times this expression affects the breath and may slow or stop the amount of breath coming into the biological form. A slowing of time-space may also occur, as if the individual may not believe what he/she is experiencing. There is always a magnetic shift in the energetic field which allows for these experiences to manifest into the physical reality. Inward shelling is when the individual goes inside their shell. This makes the person feel safer. Introverts do this naturally. However, when this is activated through trauma, it may become a very serious medical experience. Some individuals may witness a traumatic experience and then slip into a coma. That is an extreme case of inward shelling. The consciousness may also fractal during this expression, and a type of split personality syndrome may also manifest to some degree. Memory wipe is another expression which may manifest in order to protect the individual's consciousness. When an experience is too traumatic for the person, the higher self will choose to erase the memory of such events. For the most part, traumatic memories will also come to the conscious mind easier than positive thoughts. And this is to protect the individual from repeat traumas. When the trauma is too low frequency, an extreme case of memory wipe may manifest. This may look like a severe case of Alzheimer's disease. This disease patterning may have been imprinted at an early age, thus being triggered later in life when the emotional coding was not properly cleared or healed. The higher self shall always give the primary individual ample chances to change the imprinted emotion coding before a life cycle shift occurs. Disease forms. The individual may heal the memory issue, and then shadow work of traumatic experiences is highly recommended for full biological healing to fully manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 44. Dreamwalkers. The dreamwalking abilities have been activated on your planet for a very long time. However, the information is just now starting to reach the masses and having a type of reflection into the civilization as a whole. Dreamwalking is the process of being lucid during your dreams and making vibratory changes to the holographic simulation of the physical reality during such dream time phases. This process allows you to craft changes to the civilization or individual life projection prior to awakening into the physical reality. This gift works because it allows for internal circumstances to be fine-tuned into which timeline adjustment you wish to manifest onto during your waking times. There are many different aspects to this type of ability, for this is simply the first degree to the gift. A secondary degree would be having full contact with the individual star family and communication with the memory grids, as well as access into the time-space frequency wave, which shall allow for more in-depth changes to be manifest. This shall allow a form of world peace to be manifest for those individuals connected to the Dreamwalker's energetic grid structures. For 3 Dreamwalkers can shift the holographic projection rapidly for all of the collective. In the past, the Dreamwalkers were individuals finely attuned with the astral realms. They had access to make contact with the stars and brought back important information for humanity's evolution. They accessed these gifts through meditation, fire dances, pain, and activation of fight-or-flight systems which may have automatically generated the activation of this gift. Dreamwalking abilities may also be amplified during certain external circumstances. These include solar energetics, moon phases, as well as location coding frequencies. Contact with ancestors used to be done around the final resting place and involved deep meditation. The final resting places are a form of consecration which is allowing a form of the soul to re-manifest into a concentration and discharge back into Mother Earth's energetic grid complex. Dreamwalkers may access this energetic grid and allow for contact among the lineage of that genetic soul family. Another aspect of dreamwalking is astral projection. This is slightly different in the aspect of the soul leaving the physical body, however, it ties into the gift in many ways. When astral projection is available, the individual may seek witness to what manifest is currently in operation, then allowing that individual to slip into a lucid dream and make changes. 45. Into the holographic simulation subsystems which allow those changes to manifest into the waking physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 46. Shadow work. What is shadow work? The way the human mind is designed, it is made up of 3 systems: the reptilian brain, the emotional body, and the neocortex, which is the conscious thinking mind. When traumatizing experiences occur, the reptilian brain activates fight-or-flight systems, and that emotional response may cause a trapped emotion to manifest in a part of the body. These trapped emotions change the pattern of the thought process for future events. How this looks: trauma with an animal, fear of that animal forms. That fear will then change the pattern of behavior in the individual in the future events that manifest. Someone scared of an animal attack will show that fear when around that animal. Trapped emotions may manifest disease, and also an energetic expression may be seen on the body. For example, an individual may develop wrinkles on the face associated with the different emotional trauma they are holding. These trapped emotions shall have an effect on the muscular system as well, and may resemble knots of pressure on that associated area to form. When all trauma is healed, the individual heals the body and brings cohesion to physical matter. Doing shadow work is done by going inside the mind and releasing fears or trapped emotions stored in the body. This is done as a process, reviewing each life event at different times. With each trauma that surfaces, love light may be sent to each memory and send an emotion of thankfulness for each experience. It may not be easy to send traumatic events thankfulness and love, but when that is done, it shall heal the body-mind-spirit complex. Releasing past arguments and grudges is of high value at this time. Each negative experience creates a type of mark in the aura field, which creates density or lower vibration to occur. When these types of memory patterns are healed, it allows the aura to become lighter. A weight shall be lifted from your shoulders after healing the many aspects of your life that may have caused you trauma. Reiki healing may also shift the energy flow and allow for healing to occur. Heal yourself and you will heal the world, for the world is a holographic projection of what is manifest inside of yourself. When you heal the wars in your family, an energetic shift shall occur in the world around you. When you dive deep into any pain you may be carrying, it shall manifest a brighter future for all those around you. Healing ancestral karma is also done in this manner, and shall send an energetic vibration out which shall heal. 47. The family energy grid for all. This also breaks genetic cycles that cause recurring patterns to manifest. Trauma-based events train the lineage of the family genetics. That programming continues down the line until it is broken by a family member. This pattern of karma is programmed in the energy grid of the aura fields and is reoccurring with the cycles of time. History always repeats itself to allow the distortion time to process and heal. Epigenetics is activated by the karmic emotion code, which then activates the gene distortion. This distortion may be a disease or experiential manifest. Karmic emotion codes are not activated automatically. There is always a free will choice to your manifestations. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 48. Finding your power in helpless moments. At certain times in the human experience, a form of energetic release or discharge is required to proceed into the next higher frequency level or range. During this discharge, the consciousness must step aside and allow the higher self full control of the current situation. This process happens naturally in life or death experiences, yet may also be seen reflecting into multiple areas of your life expression. One such reflection is addictive patterning. When the conscious mind feels overwhelmed, and as if they cannot overcome the addiction, they must release resistance and allow the higher self full control to guide and heal the situation. Addiction patterning may include a loss of control emotion. That control emotion is what needs to be released. Allowing what is to be in the now moment will allow the higher self to control and heal the physical reality. Putting your life in God's hands is another way you can allow the higher self control. For whatever way you choose to allow this manifestation to occur is perfect for the individual. Another reflection is trying to use the logical thought process to think a way out of a lower vibrational experience and having no solution in the timeline site. Release of the potentials feels like a discharge of expectations, and an emotional expression of allowance shall wash over the individual. Many individuals call upon God during these times as well, and that's okay too, for the source frequency is inside each and every one of you, and everything is connected. This release may also be activated during breathwork meditation, in the safety of your control. After 30 deep breaths, hold the breath. When the physical body starts to activate fight or flight systems, you may consciously call upon the higher self and release any and all attachments to the physical reality. Letting go of all attachments to the physical reality is how an individual may activate superhuman abilities latent in the crystalline DNA strands. Fight or flight systems activate these abilities naturally when needed in real-world situations. Individuals have been known to lift a car during fight or flight activations in order to save a life. Each ability is determined by the now moment and what is needed for the survival of the individual. However, this process can also be consciously manifested. Life can be full of events that require guidance from the higher self. Communication is key, and when an individual steps onto a path of pure love and acceptance of the reality and how it expresses in the now moment, that individual shall allow a superhuman experience to manifest a very potent magical life before their eyes. For all magic is simply science misunderstood, and everything in your reality is directly connected to the heart beating inside of you. Embody the higher self fully for this expression to manifest into your physical reality, and allow your love for life to guide and support you during these shifts. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 50. Advanced channeling information. Personality grid complexes may be channeled at will by any individual, for all individuals are connected and all are one. An individual may call upon the energetics of a secondary personality they know in the physical reality. That personality shall help channel energetic information into the Merkaba field of the channel and allow access into multiple emotion codes. What this looks like: a channel will call upon the energetics of a funny person they know. That individual's personality energetics shall shift into the primary crown chakra of the Merkaba field of the channel. Now the channel will start to resonate that funny personality complex into their physical reality. Their laughter may shift into a resonant frequency with the original funny person's laughter and sound very similar. Their sense of humor may also shift, and they may exhibit jokes that sound similar to the funny person's personality. They may also laugh at topics they would not usually deem funny, for the personality has shifted in emotional coding. Many times this happens naturally to all individuals during times of crisis. For the personality energetics during this process is stemming from the higher self of a close individual. This is a form of a guide for the primary individual. All soul tribes share energetics and offer assistance in times of need. This is only the beginning of accessing this gift, for there are many types of energetics that may be shared among individuals. Every human biological sense may be shared in the energetic fields of the individuals. This includes calling upon the sense of sight into the astral or spiritual realms. For loved ones who have moved on to the spiritual realms are able to form a type of bridge with the third eye and allow sight into their independent spiritual realm complex. This brings upon a new form of communication to explore and experience for all of humanity. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Activation of the advanced protector complexes to manifest into the physical reality. We wish to start by saying that each of you are directly connected to source frequency, and a protector is never really needed, but may be beneficial to some to manifest as an experience. You may start this process by speaking into your grid structures. Thank you, universe, for manifesting a protector to always come to my rescue when needed. For all words and thoughts are directly tied to the control system of the subconscious mind, and how manifestation skills for this ability are acquired. This protector may manifest in the physical form of another individual, or your energy grid may shift and allow a protector personality to project from inside your physical body-mind-spirit complex. Either way, this manifests as a form of protection when needed in the physical reality. Many individuals have activated this gift unknowingly, and they are starting to become aware of the energetic manifestation running in the background of their realities. When an individual holds a high frequency, a natural form of protection is automatically applied into their grid structures, and automatically places them in the right place at the right time to avoid any lower vibrational experiences. This process is formed from love and light, and holding higher frequencies always includes holding a love-based vibration in this reality. For all protection is just simply a form of love. When the heart chakra sends signals of love into the entire energy grid structure of all physical matter, then only love shall be reflected back to the individual. For love is all and all are one. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 52. The Personality Complex Part 1. Inside each individual is an energetic light form known as a soul. This light body may on occasion be fractured into multiple souls overlaying one physical biological system. This process is known to us as multiple personality complex or split personality syndrome. Many times when an individual experiences a dense level of trauma, a protector soul may step in and offer assistance during troublesome experiences in the physical reality. This allows for this type of connection to form. Each soul holds an individual biological codex frequency which determines sub-traits like allergies, and each individual shall exhibit different traits. One may have allergies and one may not. Eye color may also change per individual soul form. This is one technique you may use to identify if the physical biologics are of two soul forms or one primary soul fractured. The process of self-love and self-reflection shall always heal the primary individual. Advanced communication with each soul fractal inside the physical form shall allow a type of peace to reintegrate among each fractal and allow them to blend into one primary resonance field. This experience happens on multiple levels. On occasion, the primary soul may fractal into subdivisions which may also activate separate personalities to be embodied. This may also generate an alter ego experience. Healing the first traumatic event which generated the initial soul fracture to form shall assist in the realignment process. In the human psyche, it is normal to embody different frequencies depending on environmental aspects as well as per group frequency levels. Each group of people shall trigger particular behavior patternings to manifest, and this process is connected to the subdivisions of the personality complex. Advanced telepathic gifts may also allow a form of this to manifest into your reality. A soul family member may project a fragment of their personality grid complex into your Merkaba field, which then allows a reflection of their personality to be embodied by the primary individual. This process usually occurs for a few days and is manifest to assist the primary individual in raising their frequency when dense emotions are expressed. You may feel your laughter or sense of humor shift during this experience. You may feel their soul's expression inside of you, and have a feeling of that individual walking alongside you during your journey. 53. Many times a star family may carry the primary individual during traumatic experiences. This process includes multiple soul family members projecting this energetic transfer into the primary individual. Each member takes a turn to share their own individual frequency coding and assist in healing of the young star walker. They may also rebalance the energetic field of the primary individual, thus healing on subatomic levels shall occur. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The Personality Complex Part 2. The personality complex consists of a positive and negative polarity expression. This grid complex is a bit-cubed structure which can allow access codes to be embedded inside, which then shifts the perspective of the primary individual. This process allows instantaneous downloads into the personality grid structures. The 4 stages of the human experience include the child mind, adolescence, a mature adult, and elderly mentality existence. 4 doubled is 8. Each stage may include negative and positive polarities which shall allow for the 8 primary bricks to be embedded upon. 8 times 8 equal to 64. The primary bricks radiate out to allow for this mathematical sequence to embody the energetic grid complex. The personality complex may be called upon to download personality expressions from individuals surrounding the primary individual. This looks like a download code which allows a form of resonance to be embodied and allows for a shift in the primary personality. This resonance may be fully incorporated in time if it is so desired. The human mind automatically downloads soul form fragments into this system utilizing mirror neurons. You may download personality expressions directly from the source frequency any moment you see fit. This may be called upon during times of change or strife, allowing a strong personality to assist in the change or life cycle shift. Many times, in the human experience, the primary individual may believe an ancestor is assisting in communicating through this process. Yet it may also be the download of that person's personality structure into the primary individual's personality cube complex. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 55. The thought grids and the energetic flow. The flow of your biological energetic field allows for the chi or electrical energy to flow up the body and primarily roots on the right-hand side. The magnetic energetics flow on the left-hand side and comes down from the top of the crown chakra and roots deep into Mother Earth under the soles of the feet. The thought grid may revert these energetic currents, for any imbalance in these 2 systems shall allow for a multitude of expressions to manifest. When the feminine energetics are overactive or imbalanced, it shall produce a creative mind which shall allow the primary individual to daydream often, and belief patterning of parallel realities not encumbered in your physical world may also be pursued. Feminine energetic communication with other worldly beings may often be manifest through the personality complex because of this thought grid patterning. Many times this type of experience is perceived by others as living in their own world, or popping their bubble, which shall then ground the individual back into the collective consciousness physical reality. When the masculine energetics are imbalanced, it may allow the primary individual's appearance to maintain a more protected or guarded perception. The thought grid of this type of imbalance shall also allow the individual access into logical-based emotions, which will restrict the creative abilities of the heart. This type of masculine imbalanced thought process allows the individual to fully ground into a physical perspective and locks the movement into straight linear patterns. Many times, the extraordinary senses shall be unavailable to individuals hosting this type of distortion, for they shall seem impossible in their nature. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 56. The memory complex. The human consciousness memory complex is in the process of a shift into the higher frequency ranges. This shift may slightly remove or dull the memory when a 4D frequency is manifest. When a 5D frequency is manifest, a full unlocking of the entire memory grid shall become available for activation. The 4D frequency memory grid may feel like a slight brain fog or constantly witnessing daydreams. This process is also why many forms of focus may be incoherent during these times. Some examples would be ADD, ADHD, autism, or any thought patterning issues. The memory grid realignment occurs because of the energetic repatterning that manifests in the buffering field of the individual's energetic grid complex. On many occasions it may be known that one may experience darkness before the light is manifest. This is how the memory complex becomes activated as well, for it slightly dulls the light encoded inside of it, and then a repatterning occurs as a full light activation is manifest. The 5D activation shall allow the primary individual access into all memory of the entire lifetime as well as download information from past or future lifetimes. All information may be every scent smelled, all visual items witnessed from before birth until the present moment, as well as any other senses expressed in the lifetime down to the microsecond. Access into past events shall allow changes to be manifest into the past, thus shifting the current reality expressed. Access into the future also allows for instant timeline shifts to manifest through biological frequency generator modifications. The memory grid shall also allow the individual more access to foresight into future events. This works like a form of intuition, and a sense of what's to come shall fully unlock in D frequency ranges, granting the sight into the future manifestation and allowing independent frequency shifts to occur before fully manifesting the future event. This extrasensory gift grants the individual more access into the true multidimensional nature of the human construct. These abilities are available for manifestation right now in your current reality, for each individual may raise their biological frequency and activate the crystalline DNA strands, thus activating these senses now. However, it must also be noted that many of these senses are already activated in the population of Mother Earth. They just need proper focus to strengthen the manifestation of them fully activating. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 57. The memory complex and overcoming programming. The human experience is directly connected to a memory complex running in each soul's auric field. This memory complex has been programmed from pregnancy times up until this very second. Every emotion code the mother experiences is programmed into the child, as well as any ancestral karma running in the DNA structures. When children are before the age of 7, their brainwaves are in theta. This allows each experience and thought pattern to program the subconscious mind of the individual. Every emotion expressed shall also be encoded into the energy grid system, and if the emotion is trauma-based, it may cause blockages in the flow of energy. Any experiences manifest info the life of the individual shall also program the subconscious mind. This includes any educational instructions received. Religious history and the true nature of reality education has also been programmed. The way to overcome or bring change to the programming received is to change the information you believe. This is a very simple process, and humanity is doing this billions of times each second experienced. Once new information is digested, it will start the process of changing the old patterns of belief systems. We recommend education on multiple ancient texts for a broad insight into what older generations' belief patterns were expressed. Studying pyramid structures and patterns are also an amazing topic for discussion. Once an individual changes their mind on a current belief pattern, the old pattern is instantly released from the memory complex, which then allows for more new information to be downloaded into your systems. This process works best with baby steps, and learning is always a day-by-day process. The intention of learning shall also activate new brainwave patterns to form and shall increase the availability of new information to manifest. It is okay to start small and always verify the sources of new information being learned. How does the new information make you feel? If there is any resistance, then that information may not resonate with your old belief systems, and you may have a second look at why you are holding on to that belief system, or have a look at the new information. Allow your heart and higher self to guide you always. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 58. Advanced language perception. Many star seeds and lightworkers have the knowledge of empath identification. Many individuals may have seen this gift to be a curse, for they may have felt emotion codes of all the people, places, and things around them. For all information may be seen in a negative or positive light. It is time to step into your true gifts and allow them to form empowerment and activate them into your grid structure. When you interact with any individual, you may feel the tones that individual is using. These tones may also be heard in the process of reverse speech, for this is how the subconscious mind processes them. The empath ability is the art of allowing your subconscious mind to tell the conscious mind what those reverse speech tones are communicating. For this is truly how your intuition works. You may also activate the lie detector gift into your grid structure. Speak after us. Thank you, energy grid structure, for sending my physical body a signal when I am being lied to. Once this fully manifests into your reality, your physical body shall send you stronger signals when a false piece of information is heard. This shall be felt as a shiver or chill, maybe a pulse from your heart. Your stomach may drop. You may use precise manifestation codes while activating this gift for a more specific body response to form. Another way to start to harness this gift is to listen to a language you don't fully understand. How does the tone of that conversation make you feel? Did you laugh at the joke even if you didn't consciously understand the words? Once your belief in this process is unlocked, it shall make you powerful at reading the emotion codes each individual surrounding you is emitting. It gives you advanced sight into language codes. Eventually, humanity will evolve its language into the art of emotion codes. For emotions are the simplest expressions of language. Being an empath is having the ability to feel those emotion codes. It is a gift, not a curse, and the most advanced souls have had this gift activated from birth. Once again, most gifts come through the struggle of darkness. Light-born individuals have already experienced traumas in past lives which may have activated these gifts into their energetic grids. For all gifts may be activated through traumas, all advanced abilities activate through strong emotions, and emotions are triggered through darkness or light alike. For it is through the process of walking through darkness we call more light into our grid structures. Advanced gifts are always a form of light consciousness. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 59. The soul antenna. The human hair is an antenna that holds and stores access into the memory grid complex. Many ancient tribal customs used to store infants' hair to have access into the binary codex frequency range for advanced healing during later lifetime years. The hair may protect against emotional disturbances when proper protection chants and braids are utilized. Adding crystals into the braids may also ward off densities or attachments. During lower frequency range expressions, the hair shall store the traumatic emotion coding. This reflection may make the hair seem dull, unhealthy, or even change in coloring. On occasions, an individual may have experienced a traumatic event and immediately after they may have had an intuition to cut the hair shorter. This act is manifest to discard the emotional expression from the physical form, thus cleansing the physical biologics from holding or storing the emotional or magnetic imprint. It is known the hair may be chemically tested for environmental contaminants, nutritional information, and DNA coding as well. The hair may also grant access into the full memory complex of the time for that hair experienced. Cutting the hair shorter erases some of the energetic imprinting. Losing hair may also have significant effects on the memory grid complex and the emotional grids. Hair may also be used in binding ceremonies. A binding ceremony is a contract of sorts to cut cords and energetic manifestations among two or more individuals. This process may also be utilized to bind a person together. By taking a child's lock of hair and braiding it into the parent's hair, a stronger emotional bonding may manifest. This type of bonding may assist in dreamwalker abilities, dual astral projection expressions, and emotional entanglement may occur. The longer the hair, the stronger the individual's magnetic field and intuition may be. For your hair is your strength in the spiritual realms. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 60. Allowing future self or past self communication. We have spoken for some time about the true nature of your reality. For all time-space presence awareness is happening in the now moment. You may start to develop communication with your higher self, in the form of your consciousness, in the future or past point on your timeline you are currently holding the frequency of. In states of meditation your consciousness may be projected back into time-space awareness and messages may be sent to your younger self. Once you fully understand this gift, you may start to make communication with your future self, which will send you access codes in order to allow you to unlock the memory complex of the entire timeline. Unlocking the memory grid structure will allow for latent DNA strands to become activated as well. Different forms of communication may include visual representation of an image, which will help to facilitate this gift into manifestation. Some individuals may experience physical vibrations which will allow the same experience to manifest. Another form of communication would be dream time. Anytime a dream is had, it may be considered a form of communication from the higher self, which is the entire timeline grid structure. You may consciously project thought patterns to your younger self, which will help guide and protect you along your journey. This is a very high-frequency gift to access, and should be used with the highest loving frequency and intentions. The higher self will always act like a gatekeeper in this process for the entire timeline, and all potential outcomes are viewed by the higher self. So release any resistance to any experiences manifest during this process. Calling upon the higher self to fully integrate with your physical consciousness is of high value to explore. For that shall also allow you full sight into the entire timeline running. This is what happens when you remember who you are. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 61. Heart Blast Activation Frequency. While in a meditation state of mind, you all have the ability to send a pulse of light from your heart chakra onto all the people surrounding your current location. The easiest way to do this is while your perception is in the 0-point focus range. Activation of the heart chakra will assist in acquiring this focus state. This process shall also allow the subconscious mind to activate and heart-brain cohesion to begin. Align all the chakras and pull the Kundalini energy up each chakra and let it flow out of the crown chakra and up into the atmosphere. When this is done correctly, it connects the individual to the energy grid that surrounds the planet. Next, say a manifestation that all people who are in your energy field are healed by your energy. Imagine a white light beaming out of your heart chakra and surrounding all people and items around you. At this point, all people and items in your energy field will raise their individual frequencies by coming in contact with your energy field. You will feel an energy burst come from the heart chakra. It will feel like the muscles around your chest become activated and something inside you shall shift or lift. A pulse may also radiate from the heart chakra, or some feeling of energy bursting out may be felt. How do you feel when you are in a happy, excited emotional state? The heart is always aligned in this manner when high vibration emotions are emitted. Some free passes may be used to activate this emotional frequency. Listening to high-frequency bliss music is one such free pass, which will trigger a happy emotion to manifest. Visualization of a happy memory will also activate these types of high emotional frequency. The love you feel for another individual may also be used to activate the heart chakra. There are many tools humanity has to activate the heart, and the heart is always your greatest asset. This is a very high-frequency technique and requires imagination and belief systems to be properly attuned to be successful. See each individual who surrounds you in a happy, healthy frequency. Imagine every car perfectly shiny and new. Even if you don't see a change in the reality instantly, there will be a vibrational shift, and this shift will change the way each of these items manifest into the reality. Once an individual understands how to activate this frequency, it shall become second nature and shall become a state of being. This in turn will also activate 5D frequencies too. 62. Manifest into the individual's timeline. It will heal the body, mind, spirit complex and bring cohesion into your life, for this is a higher state of consciousness. Remember, dear humanity, you are never alone during these types of experiences. For when a high-frequency emotion is activated in the heart chakra, there are always loving, caring, kind beings who will be attracted to these types of experiences. They shall surround you and help you facilitate the bliss energy field to all who are aligned to accept it. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Elemental ring magic. Attachments are lower vibrational beings who trigger lower base chakra emotions in order to feed off of the lower frequency range emotional energies. All attachments may access the mind thought grids but are not allowed access into the heart memory or thought complex. Being a holographic expression of a light-encoded frequency, each item in the physical reality is fully connected into your energetic grids. Visualization of any energetic practices shall assist in realignment of your grid structures. Physical movements of the biological form shall allow the current flow of energy to repattern itself in the now moment. There are many known forms of energy physical movements, and these may include Qigong, yoga, as well as an internal energy movement which shall be projected from the childlike imagination. Your imagination is your greatest power, for that is going to allow access into instant manifestation shifts of the energy grids. Heart chakra blasts are also able to be projected through the synchronization of the mind and heart. With closed eyes, visualization of you pulling golden fireballs from the heart chakra. Allow those fireballs to grow in size as you dance to a loving song or rhythm. Use the force to push the fireballs powerfully into your energetic grid structures. See a bright white energetic light fully surrounding your physical form, allowing 3 aqua rings of protection to form around your body. These 3 rings shall guide you during all fear-based events when they are activated in the now moment. The fire and water elementals assist in this process and may balance your energetic grid complex. Each of the rings shall move, vibrate, or send an energetic pulse out into the physical reality in order to clear or realign the environmental energetics. The rings may also notify you if a fear needs to be cleared or contains an emotional imprint on your energetic grid structures. Fully allowing the heart chakra to guide and control these aqua rings shall allow the individual access into this form of energetic projection and clearing abilities. Creative childlike mind activation is of high value during this process, for what you can imagine shall manifest in the energetic ether surrounding your field. Programming the rings with the voice and thanking them for different activities manifested shall assist the protection process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 64. Going through your experience. When the primary individual manifests an experience, there is a moment in time where the person must walk through the experience and allow a range of emotions to be integrated. We know this process as receive and release. Whatever emotions are held inside will cause distortions until released properly. Releasing resistance is key. This process evolves the species as a whole on an energetic level. For the moment an individual walks through a trauma and overcomes it, the tone is set for others to follow suit. Because consciousness is ever evolving, the amount of time it takes to overcome the distortion shall decrease with each time brick manifest. Each experience of distortion may include but is not limited to a trauma, a disease, a removal of people in the inner circles, or a removal of any physical items such as a home or car. There is a moment of knowing in each distortion experience manifest. That moment is when the 0 point inside of the heart chakra activates a slipstream energetic connected into the source frequency. For each distortion must be manifest with the higher self. This is how the two-way communication occurs. A distortion is an indication of not being in alignment with the higher self, and the higher self allowing the experience to manifest with the intention to rebalance the ego self. Each distortion may be energetically rebalanced into a harmonic with the higher self through many different expressions. Bringing the octave ranges into harmony shall allow for healing of the distortion to occur. A perception of positivity shall allow the baseline frequency to become cohesive with the 11th harmonic frequency range. Instantaneous healing may also occur when the 11th harmonic is resonating simultaneously. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 65. Residual energetic transference. Residual energy transfers from individual to individual during any type of emotional experience or energetic clearing session. This energetic transference may allow for distortions to appear on the healer's biological form, as well as allow the person being healed to feel healed or lighter. Each experience is different in nature, and each expression may be available for manifestation. While energetic attachments are being focused on, a type of energy backlash or attack may be presented. This may cause coughing, any type of body distraction, for example sneezing, confusion in the thought grids, or a location-based expression of pain or discomfort on the physical body. Some cases are extreme, and one may even witness bloodletting or a release of blood from one's body form. Most cases are minor in nature and may require a slight energetic tuning after the experience. Taking this concept one step deeper shall allow you to perceive the full range of energy transference. In time, an individual shall be able to fully pulse the energetic grids of a secondary individual, thus allowing a full biological healing to manifest. This process needs to be cultivated, and access into the ether-pulling gifts must be fully activated first. An ether-pulling gift is the ability to instantly manifest full light ions inside the primary individual's aura field, which allow the transference to be of a higher frequency. This system works with the chi energetics. This is the body's energetic field and is balanced by the body's pH levels, which provides the cells with the voltage of the chi energetic. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 66. Cycle-ending shifts. Cycle-ending shifts occur when the timeline reforms back into a singularity. The timeline flows like a breath of life, stretching outward and then coming back together as one. This is known on a larger scale as a timeline convergence, which is where the civilization timeline flows together as one. Individual timelines also flow in the same manner. This process happens many times and repeats until the primary individual has taken full control over the time-space frequency wave. A cycle ending shall produce an effect of ending your old patterns of life, allowing new patterns to reform into your physical reality. This may manifest in a multitude of ways, and some examples may include, but are not limited to, accidents, disease formations, end-of-life cycles, earth weather patterns readjustments. When a cycle ending manifests into the physical reality, a small period of rebalance may occur, and then is always followed by a new cycle start period. For the breath of time flows out and then a new breath is formed. It is of high value during cycle ending shifts to maintain an open heart chakra and allow the process to flow. When an individual walks through endings and their biological systems are in alignment with the source frequency, it shall allow a higher frequency range to be granted access into. This shall allow for a more positive outcome to fully manifest into the physical reality. Cycle endings may seem as if your old life is over, and now a new chapter has begun. This may be seen during injury or illness alike. It should be considered a call from the universe to bring change into the primary individual's existence, thus allowing the individual patterns to reformulate and change the design flow of the lifetime. This process may also change patterns of thinking, and complete positive life transformations are available to manifest during moments as such. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 67. Seasons and the source frequency lens. Above the crown chakra is a lens system known as the source frequency lens. Seasons work together with the source frequency lens. The second exterior lens flow allows for environmental changes to manifest. This includes weather patterns and civilization level focuses to be modified. During the spring, for example, many individuals have taken notice of a step of spring fever expression. This is when the civilization's focus is primarily in the sacral chakra energetic systems. This allows the consciousness to fully express that energetic pattern and allows for every potential to be experienced from each individual's soul form manifestation. This lens may be focused in one chakra for many years until the desired amount of potential outcomes are met. The civilization focus is a planetary focus of the source frequency lens. Each individual is also adjusting their individual lens focus, which allows the process of each potential outcome to manifest by allowing the individual focus to be in the self-manifested chakra system. Planetary focus and individual focus also are two levels of focus that manifest at the same time. There are 3 levels of focus each individual is running inside the grid structures at any given moment. Changes into the outer ring of the source frequency lens shall allow the individual access into changing the environmental programs manifest. This shall also allow planetary frequency access of the sub-programming systems, which is directly connected to the planet's base frequency range. Changes to the planet's base frequency range affect the planetary consciousness grids. Changing the planetary consciousness grids allows for a cleaner planet to manifest, but also has a primary effect on the individual's consciousness levels. This is one technique to manifest peace for all of humanity but is not recommended, for entering cheat codes into the subsystems shall start a cycle repeat on the individual until that level has been properly cleared before the Ascension process. This is an explanation, however, for how multiple dimensions express different planetary frequency ranges or different realities. This is because of the source lens adjustments. It allows for each potential to be manifest in each of the different planetary subsystem frequencies. Maybe in one dimension the oceans are spotless clean because their Earth frequency is higher on the ocean grids. It's all connected. 68. In time, humanity will learn to develop technology that will allow a ship to harness this ability and change the ship's source frequency lens frequency. This will allow the ship access into multiple dimensions and parallel realities. The mind-body-spirit complex may already manifest this at will using their true multidimensional natural abilities. Either experience you choose to manifest is fine for it, is all an expression of the source. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 69. Source frequency lens adjustments. The source frequency lens may be adjusted at will using the individual consciousnesses. This source frequency lens controls biological systems and physical reality frequency coding, as well as the binary codec systems. Binary codec systems may be changed, which changes the entire reality and timeline of existence, thus generating a completely new reality experience. Instantaneous healing abilities and changing the manifestation of the physical reality is readily available to manifest using the source frequency lens. Visualization of a lens on top of the crown chakra is usually how most sentient beings start to access these systems. Sunrise and sunset frequency codings are the most valuable to assist in reprogramming processes. Allowing the lens to shift and either allow more or less light shall change the individual perception of the physical reality into a lower consciousness grid or higher consciousness grid. The higher consciousness grids are more unity consciousness focused, and thus include a perspective of more light accessed. Your ancient races of planet Earth used to raise their hands to the sun and adjust this lens at will. This is why you may see remains of rock people, giants, dragons, or dinosaurs. Each remnant of these species is simply a consciousness of the source frequency. Shape-shifting abilities are also accessible through the source frequency lens. When the consciousness grids dropped in frequency, it made most of these species form back into rock or perish back into Mother Earth's energetic grid complex. Stepping into higher consciousness levels shall allow access into realities where these magical creatures exist, and humanity has already started the process of coexistence with them again. Some of them never left Mother Earth, they just exist in different time-space perceptions and different density or frequency ranges. The source frequency lens may be projected down into the chakra system in order to allow access into the magical creature realms. Control or advancement of the source frequency lens shall allow the parallel reality and timeline shifts to become available for multiple time stream shifts. This works in combination with the Merkaba field, which may be considered the bubble catching the light wave and reflecting it into the matrix. This allows the individual to witness the physical change of the physical reality as they flip through the timeline stream. 70. Many races start this process using technology, however, humanity is raising the consciousness grids into a frequency range where the mind-body-spirit systems can access this manifestation at will. Using the Force is a form of source frequency lens modification, Merkaba programming, and is well known among the Jedis of the universe. Having the ability to shift the projection of the physical reality is a natural gift all sentient beings embodying higher frequency coding shall manifest. This allows for full access into the subconscious mind and sub-programming spirit systems of the holographic simulation experience. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 71. Source frequency lens and chakra perception. The individual's perspective of the physical reality flows through the energetic grid complex throughout their perceived lifetime. This allows the source frequency lens to place primary focus into each of the chakra subsystems. When each chakra expression is fully manifest, the source frequency lens shall move up into the next chakra level. This allows the higher self access into the perception of multiple density levels and allows each level to be experienced throughout the life reincarnation. Each level or chakra subsystem is encoded with the density from past or future lifetime incarnations. This process works through the binary codex frequency of each individual soul form, which is the biological frequency of the individual at the time of true birth or conception. The conception process includes a flash of light where the egg is perceived as fertilized. That flash of light is the binary codex frequency of the soul form. When the soul frequency lens is focused in the root chakra, the ego mind shall be primarily focused on survival needs. Eating, drinking, and basic sexual expressions are focused in this subsystem. The consciousness shall shift into the sacral chakra next. This is the focus of finding a soulmate, and Kundalini energetics may also be engaged during tantric practices. The solar plexus chakra is when the individual places focus on building a life and the creative center becomes activated. Many times finding a home, a job, or resources required may be manifest during this type of focus. The heart chakra focus may include love for children. When children are not present, love for the environment, self-love, or other causes may be manifest. One example would be the love for the ocean, prompting an individual to start a mission to assist in cleaning the waters. Focus on the highest passion is also part of this type of experience. The throat chakra allows a perception of communication. Many times during this focus, the individual asks the questions, why am I here and what am I meant to do? This allows the communication of life purposes into the experience. The third eye activation includes I can see activations. You may say, I know my divine nature, and I see my life mission or plan. This type of experience may be manifest in different density levels. For example, a pizza shop owner may see his life path as making food for loved ones and community members. Many spiritual gifts may also be unlocked during this type of focus. 72. Each type of individual chakra focus shall affect the primary individual and then reflect out into the surrounding civilization energetic grids. The focus into each chakra may also fluctuate and be adjusted per the higher self and source frequency lens. An individual may build a life and then have to start over. This allows the source frequency lens to go through multiple views of each chakra system. This expression occurs naturally with children and then again repeats into adulthood. Each chakra focus may be a different perspective with the current personality complex activated. This primarily occurs because of the density in each chakra system and is a type of cycle repeat event. Allowing the soul form to experience the events in the physical reality a second time allows for density to be released during that lifetime, instead of having to release the density in multiple life incarnations. Both expressions are available to manifest, and usually pre-planned experiences are encoded into the binary codex frequency. The individual's frequency acts as a magnetic resonance field and manifests each experience into the individual's physical reality. Encoded frequencies inside the binary codex frequency allows for selection of experiences to manifest. Meditation and contact with the higher self shall allow access into the binary codex and view into the frequencies encoded for the physical reality manifestation processes. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 73. Source frequency shade lens and veil systems. The source frequency lens is located above the individual's crown chakra, and adjustments may be made in a multitude of ways to shift the lens of focus or perception into the physical reality. The source frequency shade lens is located below the feet and may adjust the density levels of the energetic grid structures, which allow for more physically focused or dense expressions to manifest. The source frequency shade lens pulls the energetics out of the physical body-mind-spirit complex and radiates that energetic focus down into the lower-level chakra systems. The chakra systems include each primary color, and a set may be seen inside the physical body. Lower-level chakras are perceived under the body and inside Mother Earth. Another set is located above the body, which allows perception into the crystalline realms. The crystalline chakra systems may also assist with instant manifestations, being that they are connected into the spiritual or astral realms. When the source frequency shade lens is focused, it shall grant the individual access into the darker dimensions. For all density is simply an experience, and each individual has the free will to select any expression of the source frequency. The shade frequency lens allows the higher self energetics to be projected out each of the lower chakra systems, allowing a perception of the dark dimensions from multiple density levels. One example would be a perception of the dark dimension focused in the root chakra subsystems. Multiple light alignments need to be attuned during each experience, which allows for each soul form to be specific with the manifestation expressed into the physical reality. We refer to this as a soul contract. The amount of light accessed into the shade lens shall determine the level of density, focus, or darkness perceived inside the individual's physical reality. The veil system is intertwined with each chakra, meridian, and ley line subsystem. This process works on Mother Earth's grid complex and veil systems as well. The veil system allows density levels to be perceived, and releasing one individual veil shall allow the individual the perception of leveling up in the holographic simulation. One veil system example would be bacteria causing distortions. That viewpoint had to be absorbed into the conscious mind-body-spirit complex, which then in turn shifted the veil systems and changed the flow of energetics into the thought and emotion grids, thus shifting the simulation experience by allowing that point of view access to fully manifest. The veil system is directly connected to the subconscious mind and belief patterns of the individual. 74. The source frequency lens, shade lens, as well as veil system and chakra systems are all a point of light reflection of the soul frequency binary coding. Changing the way the light flows through any of these lenses is going to change the physical reality and the experience manifest. Advanced perception of light codes shall allow these lenses to be changed at will and allow access into multidimensional abilities of manifestation for the primary individual focus. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 75. Source frequency lens and evolution into heaven realms. The source frequency lens is located above the crown chakra and allows the source frequency to flow into the physical biologics as well as expand into the energetic grid structures. This lens is a gate. The biological frequency held inside the heart chakra is the key. This gate allows access into the heaven realms and rainbow body of light activation. The ego is a distortion. Allowing balance of the systems allows the physical consciousness to flow back up into the higher self area of perception. This area is known as the heavens. Planet Earth is a playground for the children of light. When all experiences are fulfilled, you may return to the crystalline realms. Many starseeds manifest into the physical reality in order to evolve into a light crystalline being and set the example for others to follow. This process of evolution requires releasing attachments of the physical reality and becoming heart-centered in love-based emotions. There are many tools to use to raise the biological frequency. However, this may be achieved any way the individual selects for manifestation. The source frequency lens is a combination of two counter-rotating Merkaba fields. One is a six-sided Merkaba field of spiritual information. One is a six-sided Merkaba field encoded with the physical information. The number is the combination of all points and is the love-encoded time-space key that activates this gate. For all aspects of the physical reality must be fully expressed and attuned into love-based frequencies for access to be granted. The primary focus shifts onto time-space perception, and that allows the gate to open and the crystalline DNA strands to fully activate. The ability to pull at the time-space reality and change the speed is of utmost value, for it shall allow the focus to switch and view into astral realms. Crystalline realms shall also be available to perceive when all of these systems are aligned. Crystalline realms contain the crystalline animals and diamond DNA strand encoded species such as fairies. When higher 3D frequency ranges are attuned in each of the energetic and biological grid structures, the time-space perception shall unlock, and the physical biological structures shall emit a bright flash of white and rainbow light which shall activate a form of teleportation into the heaven realms. This is the true activation of the human form and shall grant the individual access into the higher frequency ranges. 76. This is the method of evolution that does not require a solar flash. Solar flashes are available to manifest for the collective to ascend at one time-space moment. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 77. Source frequency lens halo activation. The source frequency lens is directly connected to the halo energetics. This is a type of light reflection that naturally occurs when the source light bounces off the mind chakras. This halo activates when the chakra systems inside the head are properly aligned and pulsing correctly. The mind chakras function like a toroidal field and contain two X-shaped primary chakras. These two X-shaped energetics flow the same as the source frequency vortex and void energetic systems. This allows the expression of positive and negative polarity experiences to manifest into the physical reality. The thought and emotion grids flow through this chakra system as well and generate an energetic pulse when properly activated. Activation includes the Merkaba counter-rotation grid spin, and the electrical magnetic subsystems shall form a light-encoded pulsation when this system rebalances properly. The Merkaba field may be activated using the breath of life to pulse the energetic grid structures. This process involves alignment of the complete chakra systems and releasing any physical reality density or attachments. Full activation shall automatically activate the crystalline DNA physical and spiritual strand systems, thus granting the individual access into extrasensory abilities and patterns of manifestation. Free energy devices that tap into the zero-point energetic grids also utilize this type of toroidal field technology. Two X's of counter-spinning energy, and both of those must then again spin as one unit. This is how the consciousness grids spin when properly connected to the source frequency lens and become activated. The human biofield includes two spinning energetics, electrical and magnetic, and they both counter-rotate, and then the Earth is under a state of rotation which spins the individual energetic grid structures. The individual's conscious point of focus shall allow the perception of the extrasensory gifts to fully form into the physical reality. This focus may be time-space adjusted depending on the frequency code projected through the focus lens. The focus lens is located inside the pineal gland and is connected to view into the astral realms and multiple density levels. The pineal gland also assists in viewing the physical reality, and some individuals on your planet with extrasensory pineal glands automatically may have extra senses activated at birth. These individuals are known to be channels, shamans, and healers. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 78. Information and the source frequency. All information given in the now moment is neither correct nor incorrect. It is an expression of the information needed to advance the most amount of souls into the next level. Science on your planet is known to be ever-changing. This is also how levels of consciousness vibrate. When you allow information into your grid structure, it comes in order to change your perspective to a different point of view. That information will also allow for belief patterns to be modified. All information expressed may be considered a lesson learned, although the main reason you manifest into the physical is not only to learn lessons. It is to learn to hold the brightest frequency of love or source frequency and bring about a change to the physical matter surrounding you. Matter manipulation or manifestation is how humanity will start to unlock higher frequency levels. Breakthroughs shall manifest into the reality once the collective consciousness calls for a shift. These types of breakthrough information downloads may be seen reflected into multiple individuals at the same time, and that information was downloaded because you as an individual were ready to perceive it. If you were not ready for the information to appear, the mind-body-spirit complex would not allow your individual consciousness access into that information. Being at a frequency of peace for other individuals' consciousness levels is of high value. Releasing any resistance will allow that individual to modify their frequency at the highest rate possible. Resistance comes in many forms, including judgment, fear, or anger. Releasing lower frequency emotions is beneficial for your own evolution process, as it allows access into the higher frequency ranges. So once again, being at peace with your reality and how you perceive it will also allow you to manifest higher frequency ranges for all of humanity to experience. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 79. A soul's expression. The higher self is fully in control of which experiences shall manifest into your physical reality. The higher self can perceive the entire timeline you are magnetically in alignment with. This process works along with the biological frequency range embodied by the conscious body-mind-spirit unit. On occasions you may interact with separate individual units, and if that individual is tapping into a distortion coding, your higher self will generate a misalignment to protect you from falling into a lower density level. This may look like a friend who is about to manifest a disease, and some sort of argument or misalignment occurs prior to that individual tuning into the disease. This may manifest in order to protect the primary individual. For one apple shall spoil the bunch, and your higher self may have removed the toxic frequency coding out of your energetics to prevent spreading those energetics into your grid structures. When one individual shifts into the distorted frequency range, those individuals bonded with that energetic grid shall also witness or experience that frequency range to a degree. This may have multiple outcomes available for manifestation. The higher self always knows what is needed to experience. One such example is individuals who were pulled out of a car ride, averting a life-ending cycle. The higher self removed the lower energetics at the last moment, which then raised the biological frequency and allowed the individual to perceive a continuous life survival. They then experienced the witness perception, which may also include survivor's guilt emotion coding. All of these expressions may be pre-planned with a higher self during dream states. Another expression may include a high-frequency casting individual. This gift means they cast their energetic grids far and wide. If that individual is holding a distortion coding, it may then affect the many individuals inside of their energetic grid structures. Energetic cord cutting may assist in rebalancing of the primary individual's grid structures, and energetic maintenance is always appreciated by the binary codex frequency. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Moon Energetics and Evolution Part 1. The moon is assisting humanity's evolution by affecting the waters on the earth, which are a representation for the emotion grids. Full moons are known to bring an increase in crime, accidents, and misbehavior. That's because the solar energies are pulsing off the moon, and that frequency push is discharging our independent energetic grids, creating a super form of shadow work. This process allows humanity to evolve rapidly because once you release the density of things that no longer serve you, it allows for fresh energetics to come into your grid complex. This process allows you to hold or tap into higher frequencies, which changes the way you manifest into the physical reality. Rapid healing may be manifest with full moons, and some cultures even cut their hair during this time for it to grow thicker. Moon energetics affects physical reality more than we realize. Without the moon and the discharge process you receive, it would take humanity 10 times or more the amount of time to remove the density in your grid complex that gets released every month. Many times people don't even realize this density is still with them. When you do raise your frequency levels, the moon energetics will no longer affect your grids, and that is because you won't have a lot of density to release. At that stage, however, you become the witness. The process of witnessing the density released by other individuals is also completing the event repeat cycles, which are karmic cycles that keep repeating until you change your emotional expression to that event. One such example of this event repeat, when you see a lower vibrational individual keep repeating the same experience over and over again, once they change the emotions to that experience, it breaks the cycle and allows a higher frequency range to be absorbed into their energetic grids. You must complete all event repeat cycles in order to fully step into a higher octave or 4 to 5D frequency range. You do not always have to repeat the event. The emotional expression must be changed to that cycle in order to release it, and the moon clearing your density also helps with that process. These are the multiple ways the moon assists humanity in the evolution process. These are only 2 examples of how it's affecting people. It also affects the earth, plants, and animals. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Moon Energetics and Evolution Part 2. The moon reflects a type of gamma energetic which triggers the electrical and magnetic grid structures of each individual item or person inside the physical reality, thus releasing the density held in the grid complex. This allows for higher frequencies to be absorbed into the grid complex of each individual. This process is known to trigger gamma brainwaves when the individual is in alignment with higher frequencies. Each frequency or event manifest may be seen by 2 perspectives. A spiritual viewpoint, which is more philosophical in nature, and a physical perception, which is more dense in its frequency coding. The individual's point of observation shall determine the view expressed. The moon being a type of ship was placed into the orbit of your planet, that is a physical perspective. However, a spiritual viewpoint would be, the moon is a part of the holographic simulation which was encoded into your physical reality in order to assist the evolution speed. Each item in the physical reality may be changed in frequency. thus allowing for a change in the simulation coding. Each individual is a frequency generator and may manipulate matter at will. All tools to assist in evolution are simply free passes which allow the human consciousness to flow through the experience and rise into higher density levels. This is the true nature of your experience, and activation of unity consciousness is a side effect of the journey. The moon has been encoded with solar energetics. Each zodiac alignment also has an effect on which density is released by the individual during each shift or full moon expressed, and depending on the planetary alignment will manifest different primary chakra systems to release the density during that time. One example would be a primary cycle repeat ending with a full moon. Many individuals may notice a loss or release of items no longer in resonance in the physical reality. Another type may be a sacral energetic release, which may release relationships. It all depends on what density the individual is holding in their energetic grid complex, and which chakra viewpoint is triggered to release. When the complete zodiac alignment patternings are fully understood, a breakdown of exactly what shifts are ahead will be downloaded into the human consciousness grids, thus assisting in the shift process. When an individual understands what energetic they are experiencing, they may place focus on healing that chakra and allow the process to manifest into the higher density levels. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 82. Rebalance of the feminine energetics. The feminine energetics are directly connected to the magnetic systems of the biological form. This energetic connects directly into the heart chakra and allows access into the emotion grids, which are hexagonal in nature. Magnetic energies may be pulled down from the Earth's magnetic field and coaxed into the crown chakra. This shall allow the energetics to flow through the entire physical body, down the feet, and back into the Earth's internal grid structures. Allowing this process to form naturally shall allow the frequencies inside the Earth's internal grid complex to start a shift into more positive polarity, thus bringing peace into the hearts of all of humanity. When the magnetic energy is pulled down inside the body, it may stop at the heart and flow out of the front of the heart chakra system. This process also activates the higher self to fully embody the biological subsystems and automatically shifts the individual into a more crystalline frequency range. This enhances the instant manifestation abilities and causes activation of crystalline DNA strand senses. In order to pull this magnetic energy field into the physical body, the individual must properly attune the emotional grids into love bliss encoded emotions. This shall allow the biologics access into a more magnetic grid structure, which shall allow any manifestations to be magnetized at faster speeds into the individual's physical reality. Imbalances in the feminine energetic systems may manifest the inability to create or access the full potential of the highest passion. Clearing out any trapped emotions inside the physical form, as well as energetic grid structures, shall allow a rebalance of the emotion grids to occur, thus allowing this type of energy to flow properly throughout the biological form and energetic grid complex. The magnetic grid is what fully controls the chi, masculine energetic systems. For it is known that any time an individual places their heart into an activity, that activity shall blossom. That blossom is the higher self taking seed inside the heart chakra systems. When both of these systems are properly balanced and the higher self embodies the biological grids, the Merkaba field may start the process of a counter-rotation spin. This shall allow the individual access into instant teleportation and programming abilities of the energetic grid complex. The gravity, levity, and time-space frequency ranges of the zero-point technology are all generated by a magnetic electric counter-rotation spin, along with a secondary spin around. 83. Both of these energetic grids. This generates a rainbow body of light to manifest and shall raise the consciousness of the species at rapid rates when this concept is fully understood. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 84. Rebalance of the masculine energetics. The masculine energetics are directly connected into the chi energy as well as the thought grids. When this system is imbalanced, some primary signs shall be noticed. One such sign is that the primary chakra system shall have imbalances. The primary chakra may be perceived as a right-sided projection. This looks like the color chakra being off to the right-hand side of the center of the physical body. A secondary sign to be aware of is the projection of the chi energetics inside the entire physical form. This sign, you may go into a meditation session and feel into the physical biologics and sense if there are any types of tension. The chi energetics may feel ever so slight, or they may actually press into the muscular system and generate muscle knots as well. A third sign would be a lack of creativity or an activation of the childlike mind. Projection of the chi energetics may also manifest a shield of protection when the conscious focus is applied. The chi energetics may be rebalanced by shadow work processes, releasing any emotional misalignments in the energetic grid structures, earth grounding, and love projection into the energetic grid complex. Qigong is one such example of how an individual may project the chi energetics and rebalance this system. The chi energetics flows from the feet up to the top of the crown chakra and then into the upper atmosphere. Some mushrooms or minerals may also rebalance these energetic systems, but all items in the physical reality are simply a tool for the individual to change their internal frequency range and generate the self-healing expression to manifest. The masculine energetic grids are connected into the thought grids. The thought grids contain the brainwave patternings, are yellow crystalline coloring, and dodecahedron in nature. These grids are logic-based and allow for straight lines to be manifest. This energy allows the focus of the individual to be physically connected into the holographic subsystems and allows for logical steps of manifestation. To adjust the internal frequency ranges of the individual shall then activate a type of magnetic polarity to whatever expression they wish to fully manifest into their physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 85. Casting energetics. Any type of frequency communication is a form of casting in the energetic realms. This includes projection of negative energy towards an individual during an argument or a frequency misalignment. It also includes sending an individual love and light from your heart chakra. The word cast means to cause light or shadow to appear on a surface. Every single thought and emotional response each individual manifests shall cast that thought form into the surrounding reality, thus having a real physical impact on physical items or people around you. When an individual casts positive energetics onto a plant, that plant shall grow 10 times the original size. When negativity is cast, it has the opposite effect on the plant, and the plant may become sick or depressed to deep rest. The item absorbing the energetics always has a choice to accept or reject the energy. Many techniques may be used to block the transfer of energy. UV glass blocks light ions from transfer, which in turn is blocking out the solar energetics from reaching the physical body. This is only one example, and you may also block energy using the intentions and energetic field of your heart chakra. When an individual casts negative energetics at you, and you are not properly aligned, you may notice reflections on your physical body manifest. This may include insect bites or small cuts on the hands or other body areas. It is of high value to bless your body daily when engaged in any form of cyclic repetition or energetic misalignments. Use of the elementals may also assist the individual in maintaining a higher frequency of protection. Mother Earth shall always assist in healing the children of light. Of course, all forms of protection are no longer needed once higher biological frequencies are held in the energetic grids. Holding love-based emotions is key to entering the higher frequency realms, and access into a different state of reality is readily available to express in the now moment for all individuals focused on light. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 86. Kundalini energetics. The Kundalini energetics rise up and down the body and spine. The individual may feel this happen when the realignment of the primary chakra systems takes place. This process normally happens at lower frequency times expressed in your life. After this energetic aligns, you become activated or the call of evolution is received. Allowing that energetic to rise up a second time is much easier than the first time. There are many things you can focus on manifesting while working with this energetic system. Kundalini energetics may project out each chakra in order to heal the biological systems, or may be used during manifestation processes. There are 5 light channels and 1 dark channel where the Kundalini can rise up or descend inside the physical and spiritual forms. Each channel is different. One is magnetic and connected into gravity-levity grids, 1 electric and flows with the chi energetics, 1 plasma and connects into Mother Earth's plasma energetics and the plasma and the biological DNA, and works with the memory grids. 1 is water or fluid-based and inside the spine. 1 is ether or air crystalline in its nature. Each one accesses different density or dimensions and may assist in shifting the external experiences manifest. Each subsystem changes the process of manifestation, depending on the type of energetic channel you are focused on. This process works with the energetic grid structures and taps into the brain waves and heart neurons when done correctly. Heart and brain alignment always forms first before this type of energetic manifestation occurs. The energy flows up or down depending on which channel is selected. Projection of your consciousness out one of the primary chakra lenses shall grant the individual access into the subsystems of that chakra, thus allowing changes into the physical reality of that chakra lens focal point. Each primary chakra may be projected in positive or negative polarity. Positive flows out the front of the body, negative flows out the back. Use of the Kundalini energetics to produce a spike of source frequency energy inside the physical form shall allow repatterning into the binary codex frequency for the primary individual. This process allows the individual to shift distortions back into source frequency coding, and instant healing may manifest in the now moment. This spike of source frequency may be projected out of each of the primary chakras, and may assist in changing the manifestation of the biological form or external expressions in the surrounding environmentals. 87. Each primary chakra has a focus in the different aspects of the physical reality, and each one shall assist in different areas of the micro and macro holographic expression. Changes inside the chakra systems shall show reflections in both the physical form and external structures alike. For everything is a fractal of the source frequency coding, and each individual is a lens of that coding frequency wave. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 88. The plant kingdom. Plants can be pheromonically modified in order to produce a food source which can cause a genetic attraction for an individual. This process is used in order to assist healing of individuals who refuse to ingest foods anorexia, as well as allowing the fruit of the plant to be succulent and attractive for human consumption. These plants may also be encoded with medicine or nutrition to assist in healing diseases. Plants can be modified in all sorts of ways. Each plant has special attributes which allow for different manifestation processes. When the fruit is modified, it may also be encoded with extra light ions. Some superfoods on your planet already contain a very high light ion content. These light ions assist in feeding the energetic grid structures and rebalancing of the chi energetics. A plant's consciousness level may also be genetically modified to raise the awareness levels. This may produce a plant containing knowledge unlocking abilities, or the ability to visualize future events manifest when the plant is ingested. The plant itself may also be modified to enhance communication skills with other telepathic individuals. Some plants may be modified to serve as a guard plant species, which shall allow the plant to protect the local environmentals. Currently, the fruit on your planet has been modified to overproduce and reduce infestation of pestilence. When the frequency of that experience manifest is raised in vibration, it shall allow a higher frequency expression to fully manifest. This shall in turn allow for a super nutrient-dense food to come into manifestation and kickstart the healing abilities of the people. All healing may be assisted by the plant kingdom, and allowing the scientific processes to assist in selecting the plants best suited for your planetary species is a must. Each plant shall also contain a potential to assist each individual by generating a form of bonding codes which may be both physical and spiritual in nature. This shall allow both plant and person to fully engage in telepathic communication, as well as generating a torsion field around both which shall reflect an identical energetic signature. This shall allow the bonding to fully manifest, and a deep love-based relationship may be seen in the development. Many botanists on your planet currently engage in this type of bonding ability to the first degree of manifestation. Some plant species are already genetically manifest with extrasensory abilities. Certain plants have photoreceptors which grant them the ability of vision. 89. Other plants are of the superstrength category, and the leaves shall produce bulletproof material. Some plants eat living beings similar to the Venus flytrap plant, while others produce intoxicating smells which trigger hormonal changes inside the human mind. Some plants bring a happy emotion code to their location. Those may smell like perfumes. Some plants grant access into the astral or dream realms. It is vital to select your plant with intention and awareness of the plant's abilities, as well as taking the plant's needs into consideration. For each plant shall in time form a bond with the individual, and shall allow a learning experience to be fully manifest. All plants may also be manifest by each individual with intention and focus. Call the plant and the universe shall assist in that manifest. One example of this process would be a plant for an individual's cure. That plant shall always manifest within the individual's grasp each time. If the individual knows to seek, it is then that he shall find. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Healing ancestral karma. There are many ways to heal ancestral karma, which is a DNA imprint that affects the genetics of the family lineage. This imprint allows for distortions to manifest inside the family genetic lineage, thus allowing multiple family members to acquire similar disease patternings. We wish to bring awareness to the connection the family consciousness grids hold, for each member of the family has the potential to meditate and view the start of the karma imprint. Having the ability to view the first imprint moment shall allow light and love to heal that moment in the energetic grids, and shall break the cycle from re-manifestation for all family members. This is an advanced level of healing. Most individuals are guided to break the ancestral karma inside themselves, which then allows the cycle repeat to stop for themselves and their future children. Healing your own individual biologics allows your DNA to fine-tune into an expression or frequency, which changes the manifestation of your current reality. Healing any shade or shadow aspects of the self shall allow for more light to project outside your physical form. On some energetic levels, healing yourself shall also affect the family energetics. However, breaking the cycle at the start may also allow for timeline shifts in which the entire family may have never experienced the karma cycle to begin with. That is an advanced timeline jump expression, and baby steps should be used for that type of manifestation process. Holding more light inside the energetic grid structures allows for a higher frequency range to be observed by the primary individual and shall allow the biological form to radiate a more positive health aspect. For love shall heal all wounds, and when the individual holds enough love to heal themselves, the remaining love is free to project outwards onto all environmentals and individuals alike. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 91. Depression, the energetic grid structures. Deep rest is depression and healing. Modalities. Depression is known to planet Earth as a form of sadness which may not fully clear up on its own. This is due to an energetic imbalance, and it generates a reverse energetic field in the primary chakra systems. This reversal projects the energetics out the back of the body, which then become projected into the void and generate a save spot in the energetic grid structures. This save spot is known as density or shade overlapping the auric field or energetic grid structures. Having the ability to project loving light into the energy grids shall allow these density shades to become lighter and lighter until they are fully removed from the grids. This process works well with shadow work and energetic grid clearing. When the primary chakra systems are in a reversal, the individual may feel the biological energy being pulled out of the back of the body, causing a need for rest and a smaller location boundary. Location boundaries are the circle of travel the individual may pursue. Many times, when an individual experiences a distortion or illness, they may rest in one location until the biological frequency rises to allow for further location coding to be absorbed or experienced. Animals who become injured may also rest on the earth in one location and absorb her loving frequencies which assist in the healing process. There are many techniques for overcoming depression, and we suggest focus on any items in the physical reality the biological form is ingesting, as well as environmental frequency factors. Staying heart-focused is key, for it shall allow the Kundalini energetics to rise up the body and assist in clearing out lower density frequencies. Any individuals inside your boundary rings should be evaluated for negative expressions manifest. Attachment clearings are also recommended, as well as saltwater baths 2 to 3 times a day. The process of blessing the home and raising the environmental frequencies is also key. Time spent in nature shall also greatly assist in healing, as well as any animal guides that may shine some love on the individual. Crystals shall allow for new energetics to ripple affect the grid complex and change the subatomic frequency ranges of the individual. The process of releasing resistance to what already exists in the physical reality you experience is also key. For when you make peace with what tiny broken aspects of yourself you are reflecting, you then are able to release the old energetic patterning and allow new energies to come into the grids, which then shall shift or heal the physical or biological subsystems. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 92. 12 different expressions of each experience in the Ascended Masters, reincarnated. Each experience manifest into your physical reality holds a potential for 12 different expressions of the experience manifest. What this looks like is having an experience and having different potentials to select from. When each expression and experience is manifest, a level-up activation is achieved. One example would be the manifestation of ice skating abilities. You have the potential to experience 6 positive expressions and 6 negative expressions. The level-up activation may look like beginner, intermediate, and advanced skill sets. The 6 positive expressions may be the level of skill acquired in this experience, which reflects into the ability to take this ability. into different manifestation levels. 6 negative expressions works the same with 6 potential outcomes to manifest the experience. The path of walking an ascended master includes manifestation of multiple experiences and walking through them from both a positive and negative polarity as well as multiple expressions of the viewpoint lenses, which shall grant the user access into multiple emotion codes for each experience. The viewpoint lens places focus on each different chakra systems and allows the expression to form in each one, granting the number 6 of the primary color systems. Having access into multiple emotion codes, both polarities, and allowing those codes to assist in the manifestation of healing abilities is the goal of the Ascended Masters reincarnated on the planet during this evolutionary shift. Healing abilities include, but are not limited to, healing themselves, other people, environmental damages, animals, and all living beings. Many occasions these individuals are in human form and may have identified themselves at some point in their life. They may have taken notice of the extreme darkness they have walked in their independent lives, and noticed they have experiences in both positive and negative expressions. They hold more love-based emotions even though they have walked the darkness, and may find it easy to forgive and love individuals who have harmed them. These individuals are usually protected by divine frequencies which allow them to be in the right place at the right time. They are a blessing to humanity and high value to the consciousness shift manifesting during these times. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 93 Levels of adaptability. Each individual engaged in the current evolutionary process is learning different perspectives of adaptability. Being adaptable means you can shift through frequencies in the now moment and select the highest potential frequency inside the biological form and the thought, emotion grids in order to shift into the higher scale. This allows the individual to shift into love and bliss energetics and pivot and turn whenever a lower density becomes present. How this may present in your reality is by witnessing a lower density expression manifest, and then choosing to either engage and stay in that toxic frequency or pivot and move and make the choice to choose love. Self-love also requires the individual choice to place the self in positive environments in order to flourish and grow. If you are not growing, you will start the downward frequency range activation. The lower frequencies manifest distortions as well as trauma expressions into the perception. This is a safeguard by the higher self in order to shift the perception into a more positive frequency. On occasion, the simulation may call upon a release energetic solar frequency. This is part of the current cycle ending period. This may trigger individuals to release density inside the energetic grid structures. They may be sad, sleep, or rest during these shifts. This is normal. Keep releasing the densities or traumas, and allow new energetics to fill you up soon after. Adaptability requires the individual to perceive each passing moment as a fragment. One may also develop a high intuition foresight into the potential timeline selection during this process. The ability to view future events has been encoded into all individuals. This is primarily because you are connected to all experiences manifest, including otherworldly dimensions and densities. You are one with the whole, and a fractal of the whole simulation. Commanding the simulation shall always manifest in time, and shall start with the awareness of the environment you are connected to. In order to maintain a 5D frequency range, one must be adaptable to any expression manifest, maintain an open heart chakra, and learn to control all biological responses including emotional frequencies radiated. Tuning into bliss energetics shall allow access into this system. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 94. Accessing frequency modification tools. Frequency modification starts with observations of the thought and emotion patterns running. Stopping time and observing every microsecond of the hologram will provide a wide aspect of what changes to the energy field may be applied. Use a pen and paper and write down the large topics and observations of the events that take place around each individual topic frequency. What this looks like. What does your home frequency feel like? What does your car or clothing frequency feel like? What does your family and top circles look like? Write it all down. Under each topic frequency, write any ideas that you wish to change. This may include people, places, things, and locations. Visualization of what you wish to manifest should be done during these sessions. Any lower vibrations should also be written down under a to change list. Check them off when each pattern of behavior frequency is raised. Health should also be a topic frequency, and any modifications to the body which you may wish to bring change to should also be written down. Set intentions to raise the frequency of each topic. Quiet time will allow access to the higher self to allow this process to flow in your direction without lower vibrational resistance. Communication with the higher self is of the highest importance in these times. The higher self will always guide you the best compared to any external source. Because the higher self is pure love frequency for you, it may also recharge your energy fields on command. Start in meditation and manifestation of communication. Positive thoughts and free passes may be used for daily vibrational adjustments. One example would be music. Have a mantra song, and anytime you feel the need to readjust, you may play the song or have it play in your mind. Positive mindset starts with an evolution of the consciousness to view the thoughts from an upper perspective. This is also a form of direct communication with the higher self. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 95. Gatekeepers into the higher frequency realms attachments. In the physical reality, gatekeepers into the higher frequency ranges may be present in order to allow the primary individual a trigger into the density held inside their energetic grid structures. This process works together with lower vibrational beings, which are known as attachments. These attachments bring awareness to any density inside the thought and emotion grids. This density needs to be released. The lower vibrational beings are programmed to trigger these fear-based emotions inside the individual's grids, thus allowing the fearful thought form to manifest inside the mind. The lower vibrational beings then feed off of the emotional expression released into the individual's energetic grid complex. These beings or attachments are simply gatekeepers and bringers of awareness into the density systems. If the density didn't exist in the energetics, the attachments wouldn't seem to exist, for they wouldn't have access to see or perceive the individual. Raising the frequency of the biological energetics removes the lower vibrational beings from your reality as well. Healing the physical distortion shall assist in raising the biological frequency range and removing the attachments from your energetics. One such example of this would be any negative perception of the physical body. Healing the perception heals the body, thus raising the individual's frequency of that body part and removing the attachments. Many times gatekeepers shall manifest when a specific body part or energetic grid structure needs to be focused on, in order to remove density and allow the individual to evolve above the specific distortion. This process of bringing the awareness onto the distortion may also be consciously manifest by the higher self in order to assist the consciousness shift experienced. Self-love shall heal all wounds and also raise the frequencies inside the physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 96. Darkness attachment release. Shadow work is the process of clearing density out of the biological and crystalline grid structures. There may be many attachments or thought forms which become attached to the multiple grid complex. The grid complex is the thought, emotion, and memory grids all combined as one. Each emotional expression may generate a vulnerability for an attachment to latch onto. In order to release this attachment, the actual name of the attachment must be spoken. When the individual goes into a meditation session, they may ask the higher self for a visual representation of the attachment and a name. Speak the name, instruct it to go home, and seeing this being flowing gently into the floor shall allow the attachment to go home. Sending it light and love shall cause it harm, so it is not advisable. Please remember to act accordingly as children of light during this process. Having love in your heart and not casting it at the attachment is all that is needed to send these beings home. These beings have family, language, they have social interactions. Damaging them is not advisable, for there is always a karmic backlash from the other attachments when this happens. Many of the less dense attachments may be released without the name being known. This happens when the individual raises their own biological frequency range, and the attachment may no longer be attuned to latch on, thus clearing the grid. Each meridian and ley line grid crossover star field may hold an attachment. Names of attachments usually coincide with the emotion code of the attachment resonance. One example is not good enough. That is a name of one attachment, and that emotion code specifically gets triggered anytime that attachment is feeding. They feed on the individual anytime they are engaged in that particular emotion code. Pulling the grids apart and looking into the grid structures shall also allow the consciousness the ability to view the individual attachments and clear them accordingly. Asking the higher self for the name or close attention to the thoughts running is key, for if a constant thought pattern is running, it most probably has an attachment latched on that needs to be cleared. So with that thought, release the attachment by saying, attachment name, get off and go home. Most individuals on Mother Earth have hundreds if not more of attachments. 97. The The consciousness focus of releasing these emotion codes and consciously releasing the attachment shall allow them to be discharged and sent home. Meditation and the attachment name is key to discharging the attachment from the star field, and then unpacking the emotions which allowed this attachment to latch on must also be processed for full healing to occur. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 98. Alcohol and attachments. Each alcoholic drink consumed activates different levels of attachments. These attachments are known by many names, and they have a military-like government structure to their organization. They are multidimensional in nature and are not normally seen by the human eye. Some empaths can feel these attachments inside the room even when they are not the individual consuming the alcohol. Environment is always key. They may be cleared from the auric field with a simple heart chakra blast, which is a high frequency of love or bliss and laughter projects that energy further into the physical environment, which clears the energy grid structures. The alcohol lowers the individual's biological frequency into physically focused densities. This process then allows for attachments on that individual frequency level to engage with the individual and feed off their energy. Grid structures. When an excess of alcohol is consumed, it has the potential to black out the individual, and at that point the attachment is running the show. This is why alcohol is known as spirits. Because the individual's energy grids are being actively fed off, it may cause low energy or illness the following day. Of course, this is known as a hangover, but there is a deeper spiritual consequence to this process, for the energy grids may take a few days and up to a week to rebalance. This activity also changes the manifestation of the physical reality for the individual. Certain attachments enjoy triggering individuals into lower frequency events during the consumption of alcohol. This is why many fights or complications may occur while drinking. The lower the frequency range, the more traumatic the events that may manifest. They feed off the lower frequency ranges and use this energy to power their cities. Each individual is assigned an attachment at birth, and then multiple ones shall come and go depending on your individual frequency levels. When you raise your frequency to higher levels of love and light, it clears all attachments off your grid structures. These beings are known to be the gatekeepers into the higher frequency ranges. Remember, you as a child of light are truly powerful, and you may overcome any lower densities by filling your grid structures with love and bliss. Coding. Attachments are also one with the source frequency and one with you, for the darkness and the light is part of the same frequency wave, and love shall conquer all. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 99. Different types of attachments. We have spoken about levels of attachments in the past, yet we wish to clarify some attachment forms. Visualize a grid of squares. The levels of density the attachments can hold are the horizontal lines, usually slight telepathy, full negative thought conversations, and full possession are the different levels on your planet. Now the vertical lines are the different topics of attachments. This is just a vibrational alignment to what experience the individual needs to overcome in order to access the next level consciousness. All attachments are simply gatekeepers into the higher frequency ranges. A topic for the attachment would be what situation triggers the individual's emotional grid expressions. For example, if an individual has ever felt emotional over carrying excessive weight on the physical body, an attachment may latch on, which then may start pushing thought forms into the mind of the individual. They form this communication in order to allow the individual to trigger the emotions of feeling unloved due to the weight issue. This release of emotion is exactly what the attachment craves, for it is the primary energetic food source for that entity. When the individual practices self-love and complete control of the thought and emotion grids, the attachments shall automatically clear the fields. The telepathic communication shall also end, and while engaging in it you may also speak to the entity and command it to release in love and light. Many individuals call upon angels to assist in clearing entities. There are many different types of attachments. Some of them flow with the race energetics, the sexual orientation energetics, height of the individual energetics, every aspect that divides people, even if it is all an illusion. For every situation an individual can beat themselves up over and feel less loved may usually have an attachment on the energetic grids. Remember, each individual is a child of light, and the light shall always control the darkness. It is through the heart chakra that each of you may overcome and rise above your demons. For raising the biological frequency range of the human form shall provide a form of invincibility from any and all attachments. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 100%. Levels of attachments. There are many different multidimensional beings that may be considered an attachment. Some of these are attached to the soul, while others attach to the energy of the physical body in this reality. Shadow people are one such being, and archons are another, but there are multiple different species that may attach in a wide variety of ways. A healer may clear an attachment, however, the body's frequency must be properly attuned in order to not remanifest attachments onto your grid. Some may be mental body, while others may be emotional. A magnet may be used to remove them, tapping into the subconscious mind, Reiki energy, or many other healing modalities. When an attachment comes to the mental body, it will be because of an event. An event may be anything from playing soccer to having a drink. Drinking is well known to attract spirits onto your field, and should be considered separate for these purposes. Most of these attachments are with you for life, but all attachments may be cleared with proper vibrational attunement. When an attachment comes to the emotional body, it is because an emotional response occurs and allows for a being to attach and feed off of the energy field. This may happen in both positive and negative polarities. Most of the time, positive beings won't need to feed off of the energy, but they will want to be with you in order to view the experience through a new perspective. When in a negative emotion, energy may be lost or fed on, and then you may start to feel tired or dizzy. You may also feel a weight on your shoulders, or may experience feeling tired. Every disease may be linked to an attachment, for there is a change in the auric frequency when these types of experiences manifest. When the frequency is off tune, it will provide a hole in the energy field, which then will allow for experiences like this to manifest. Clearing them is simple and done by intention. A magnet may also be used. There are also many ways to access the subconscious mind which will allow for clearing to occur. While in meditation, you may call an attachment up to the surface of your mind. You may get a vision of how they look or hear their name. Some may be felt. Communication is key because once you figure out why the attachment is in your reality, you may make peace with it or clear it out of your field. Not every attachment needs to be cleared. It is also recommended to communicate with your individual guides to find out why you have that attachment. This way you can deal with it on the root level. The higher self may, 101, be called upon, or whatever angels or fractals you are close with, to remove these types of beings. When your body-mind-spirit complex reaches a high enough frequency, all attachments shall be released. This is an extremely high frequency raise and is not for most attachments. There must be a frequency match in order for them to hold on to your energy field. They may also bounce around from person to person. They come into your field when certain substances are used and will trigger you into continuous usage of such substances. One example of this would be smoking or drinking. The triggers you receive that make you want to engage in that activity over and over are mostly caused by some sort of attachment. When you quit a pattern and release the attachment, your cravings for the substances will end. However, if the attachment is not discharged, you may hold on to it for a lifetime. And this is why we see some people quit a pattern and after 10 years they engage in that pattern and they automatically get triggered into starting the cycle all over again. That's because the attachment never left. If you raise your frequency high enough, you will never get triggered to that event again because the attachment will leave your field. However, most need to be cleared and all should be treated as such. Emotional attachments feed off of your auric field. How this works is like this: you have an emotionally charged event happen. Every time a low emotion is had, there is an attachment most of the time. The archons and shadow beings being the example in this download. They are at a frequency the human eye is unable to see. When you're at a high frequency, they cannot see you, and humans are more powerful than them. When you speak to the energy field, they must leave. However, if you don't raise the body's frequency, they will reattach. They are able to project negative thoughts into your mind, and they try very hard to make you upset. There are 3 different types of attachments. 1. Projects thoughts into your mind and triggers low emotion experiences. 2. Partial attachment. Controls the body at times and manipulates your actions. 3. Full attachment. The soul disconnects at this level and the human's eyes look blank. At this point, your consciousness is a blank slate, and the attachment is in full control. Some of these beings also have high technology. They may place a device in a location in order to trigger people. 102. One example of this would be a bar that constantly has low vibrational events that happen. This type of technology does not have to have an effect on you and only works when there is a frequency match for the experience to manifest. They feed their bodies and technology with lower vibrational human emotions. The solar flash may also harm them, and they will no longer be able to survive in the higher frequency of the earth at that time. During this shift, humanity will become fully aware of their presence. Cord cutting and properly balancing your individual aura and home environment is key to maintaining a high frequency and being properly balanced. When you are properly balanced, you will be invincible to low vibrational beings. Eat healthy foods and water. Meditation is key to the body's frequency. Shadow work should include this type of energy work, cutting cords and healing from attachments. Focus on yourself and your body's individual frequency in order to raise your vibration and liberate yourself. Remember, fear is a lower vibration, and we strongly encourage all to find your heart space and step into the world with an open heart and surround yourself with a love frequency. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 103. Experientials and attachments. An experiential is a brick of time encoded with an experience to manifest. These experientials may be willfully manifest into your physical reality, while some may be predetermined by the higher self. A predetermination of an experiential will always be a soul lesson to overcome and is always magnetically manifested. This magnetism may reflect into the primary individual's past and future life incarnations and may also be seen encoded into the family circle energetic grids. Attachments are a part of the source frequency and exist in both light and dark natures. They are attracted to an individual's energetic grids and may latch on by entering open emotional doors. These emotional doors are directly connected to the experientials the individual has in the memory complex. For each experience we walk will always encode the memory complex with emotional and thought coding. Knowing this system and how it operates is of high value, for it shall allow a clearing of toxic frequencies in beings, and summoning positive frequency in beings into the physical reality. Positive frequency beings may be considered angels. When a lower frequency being is latched on, it may start the magnetic process of changing the physical reality you perceive. Attachments can trigger brainwave patterning, and can change what the individual sees, hears, or feels both biologically and emotionally. They cause distortions that may blind you from seeing the actual physical reality you are currently in alignment with. One such example is missing keys, and then locating them on a counter you have searched multiple times. The attachment's emotion coding is, "I'm missing." This manifests a magnetic alignment of, "I'm missing my keys," or "I'm missing my item," for this is simply an experience manifest. To overcome attachment experientials of this nature, it is advised to place your primary consciousness into the slipstream located inside the heart's energetic vortex, and fill the energetics with love and blissful emotions. Next step is to tell the attachment to leave your energetics and go home, adding care to not direct any love emotions at the actual attachment. Attachments may be easily damaged by light, for they are made of dark matter, and a single light may end their existence. They do have family, language, social circles, and 104 communities. So we live and let live, and focus on raising our own biological frequency range so that they may no longer see us. Every attachment must be a frequency match to our energetics in order for them to latch on. So, in a sense, we allow the experience to manifest into our physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 105. Access codes. Negative thoughts that run in the back of your mind may be considered access codes and are influenced by attachments. These codes allow for experiences of lower vibration to manifest into your physical reality. They also change the viewpoint lens the individual's perception is filtered through. The viewpoint lens is the lens you visually see the 3D reality with. This lens allows your perception of body size, environmental conditions, and polarity in the holographic simulation. Each negative thought access code allows a type of veil to form over this viewpoint lens. This changes the light expression inside the physical reality and allows distortions to manifest. Access codes can be expressed in any subcategory as well. An example of this would be to deny one's true spiritual nature. That type of veil has led to a very physically focused human consciousness grid on Mother Earth. Access codes can also be transferred among individuals' consciousness. This process works in a multitude of ways, and one such example would be the foods eaten. Each emotion code of the food during the lifetime is encoded into the species frequency range. This allows positive or negative polarity access codes to be absorbed by the individual's energetic grid structures. Access codes may also be found embedded into crystals or any item a conscious being has programmed with the access codes. Some examples of this would be programming a crystal to emit healing frequencies, a lucky rabbit's foot, or healing water from a spiritual spring. Any item in the physical reality radiating intense spiritual frequencies is considered sacred, The word sacred to us is an expression of a sacrament or something to hold dearly or prize. When a group of children of light come together and facilitate blessings of food and drink, it allows that food to radiate a sacrament frequency wave, which shall assist in healing all individuals who interact with its presence. Calling upon angels to assist in the frequency-raising process is a known expression, and shall allow those angel crystalline light codes to be downloaded into the foods as well. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Light in the darkness. Many cycles have just ended, and new ones have also started. This process works hand in hand as one solar shift that different energetic grids respond to and activate the experiences manifest. Take note of which individuals surrounding you experience similar events, and identify them as a part of your energetic grid complex. For each of you shall express the same topic through different viewing lenses of the physical reality. Many individuals have recently experienced a darkness release, which is a form of hitting rock bottom. This process occurs when density is stored in the energetic grids, and the individual higher self may step in and start a clearing process. This shift always occurs with primary solar interplanetary shifts and affects the entire collective consciousness at once, for even those individuals surrounding the lower frequency individuals are still witnessing the density formation experienced. When an individual walks through darkness, a form of release may be manifest, thus allowing the individual to control or release the darkness they experience. Any and all darkness may be transmuted back into a form of light love, thus allowing the individual to harness a new form of power which shall slingshot the individual into higher frequency levels rapidly. Many masters of the metaphysical arts have walked similar paths in order to heal rapidly and assist in the evolution of consciousness shift occurring right now on your planet. These individuals are normal people who have chosen to experience the darkness on extreme levels and shall overcome this very rapidly. It may look like a complete life-changing process, or they may seem like a completely different person after they rebalance into the love energetic coding. These individuals may be identified after they ascend into the higher frequency levels. Any individual in the now moment who is walking through darkness should be assisted if possible and monitored for life cycle ending potentials. For each micro-collective shall eventually function the way humanity was designed. When one cell falls into darkness, the surrounding cells provide light love and heal the imbalance. Love shall heal all wounds. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 107. Removing shade veils. A shade veil is a frequency the consciousness of an individual holds, which directly impacts their perception of reality. When this type of veil is lifted, it shall allow for higher levels of consciousness to be viewed and expressed. This shade or veil vibrates into the individual's energy grid structures and is directly connected to the subconscious mind. Removing the shade will bring the individual closer to the original source frequency that flows through the mind-body complex. For when all aspects of the shade are removed, the individual shall perceive the reality as a source code of light. There are many layers of veils, and each one is set to frequencies which allow for certain expressions to manifest into the individual's life or timeline. This concept may also be attuned to the belief patterning that's encoded into their biological frequency. For when all distortions are removed, only light is left to view and grants the user access into light realms. These realms are also known as the angelic realms. Veils may be manifest in multiple ways. Each item you consume into the physical body vibrates a frequency into the shade veils and may either lift the shade veils or distort the shade veils. This may be seen by eating lower vibrational foods and feeling slow or a lack of energy. This is known as a distortion. This process includes any information the individual digests as well, for all information shall affect the memory complex and may remove or activate a shade veil. All veils may be removed by the emotional expressions you vibrate on as well, but this form of manifestation is a process. During the process of ascension, many individuals have modified or released some of the veils in their energy grids. This allows for higher frequencies to manifest into the mind-body-spirit complex and allows access of higher consciousness information to unpack into the physical reality. This information usually comes to the individual within the synchronization process. An individual may also remove or modify another individual's shade veil. But that is a topic for another post and requires a very high energy of love to process. When the individual starts to manifest higher access to light codes, the visualization of the reality may shift, allowing access to see through the veil structure. This power of sight shall allow for instant manifestation and teleportation to occur. For all time-space is connected to perception and is fluid in nature. You are what you believe, and all is one. You may start to access full connections and control of the reality inside of you at any given moment through this process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Activation of download codes. Each download an individual receives allows for that thought process to form into their individual grid structure. All thoughts are downloaded from the source field in the now moment. All thought patterning is already in the 3D grid structure, and every new thought is simply downloaded into the physical reality during the time the consciousness grids allow it to manifest. Once a new thought pattern is accepted, it will start the unpacking process of exploration. That one single thought will allow multiple thoughts to come into the conscious mind. It expands the knowledge base of the individual, and may allow for a complete shift in the reality around the individual. One thought pattern is always connected to multiple thoughts or bright ideas. One example of this would be the belief system of magical abilities being real in this reality. The first step is adjustment to the belief patterns that were already running on the individual's memory complex grid system. That belief may have been adjusted in multiple ways. The individual may have been a vibratory match for scientific information, which then unpacked into their grid information, which then allowed for the belief systems to be changed and modified. Thus, lifting veils which denied access into any magical timelines for manifestation. Usually when a big belief is changed or modified, a type of vibration may be felt echoing throughout the entire physical body, for it changes the entire reality for the individual. Changing the patterns of belief systems should be done with baby steps. Cognitive dissonance will prevent individuals from accepting new information if it is not in alignment with their higher purpose. And that's okay too, for all of life is, simply put, an experience to be had, and all is always right in the world. When you feel this type of unlocking happen in your matrix structure, remember that emotion code you felt. Keep an eye out for it because it may manifest again at a later time in your life. This process is constantly happening in the now moment. For any time new information is digested, it allows for new brainwave patterns to form. When an individual constantly forms new brainwave patterns, it allows the mind to vibrate at higher levels of consciousness and allows access to new information daily. This is a natural learning process, and this is also why we recommend learning something new daily. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 110. DNA light activations and encoding them into writing, song, dance, or artistic creations. Each download this channel receives is encoded with DNA activations and light-encoded energy written into the quantum space of the words. This may be done with any modality including writing, songs, dance, or art. This works by generating a frequency wave that radiates off the words and into each individual's auric field. This shall help balance your energy grid structures, and it will help the crystalline DNA start to become more coherent. The words are also encoded by the actual channel, with an open-hearted loving energy, which also generates healing in all people who engage with it. Many times, manifestation codes are also added in order to activate higher frequencies into your energetic grids and allow for magical abilities to manifest into your realities. For the true intentions of this information is to allow you access into your memory grid complex. This grid will allow you all to start to remember who you truly are. Each of you have the potential to accept the energy or reject the energy. Your individual belief patterns will be your judge during that process. All information you receive will automatically be stored in the subconscious mind, which is directly connected to the memory grid complex. The conscious mind will place a type of focus on select information given. These activations shall trigger the belief systems in order to allow these experiences to express in your independent experience. Once the belief system is triggered, the process of synchronicity shall start to reflect the activations into your reality. We commonly refer to this as unpacking information. We wish to thank each of you for allowing us to help assist in your evolution process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 111. Unpacking your experiences for further exploration. During the process of witnessing an event or thought patterning, the individual is able to change the lens or viewpoint of that expression and unpack the information at hand. This process is simple to evolve and shall allow intimate access into the information of the physical reality. During conversations, the individual may access mental notes of the conversation and feel into the emotional expressions of the secondary individual. This shall allow a further explanation of the tones and reverse speech during the conversation. This process is also able to be utilized to unpack movie themes. Movie themes may be slightly easier to start with, for it is simple to rewind the memory and re-watch the emotional expressions on the screen. Subliminal messages may also be consciously viewed for the unpacking process. Having access to understanding of the author's true intentions shall allow a further reflection of the information being presented. Any techniques used to modify the perception lens and allow for further advancement of the information systems shall assist the individual in unlocking the true mental potential of the human race. For all of this information may be programmed into the subconscious mind to automatically access and bring this type of awareness into the consciousness mind. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 112. Life's perspective seen as a chessboard. There are many circles to life. Your friend circles, family circles, acquaintance circles, financial circles, love circles, and physical material circles. We recommend you view these circles as if you are the king of your own chessboard. Each player in the game is there to help you unpack your life dreams and is guiding you to reach for higher frequency coding. There are both positive and negative polarity pieces. Each member of your team is there to guide and support your personal life mission. If a member of your own team becomes negatively polarized, it is okay to move them from your inner circles and stay focused on winning your game. This process should be facilitated with as much love and light as possible. When all parts of the game are focused on the mission, they all work together in the flow states. Each piece is specifically designed to have an ability they excel at. This concept may be seen in every aspect of your life. The individuals closest to you shall often not believe in your dreams, and therefore your moves made quietly shall have the most impact on the reality you exist in. Many times, individuals outside the primary circles shall offer the most assistance in winning the game, for each of you shall share similar visions. When individuals are in alignment, it makes the manifestation process run smoothly. This is because of the power of 3. If any piece next to the king is at a lower frequency, it shall affect the energetics of the king and all the moves played. Biological frequency is of utmost importance to properly balance. When you feel happy and healthy, you flow differently in the reality. And when higher frequencies are aligned inside of you, everything you need shall fall at your feet. Taking this concept to every aspect of your life is of high value, for it will allow you to shape into the person you wish to manifest. Call upon the higher self for guidance in unpacking each area of your life. You may also call upon your highest potential timeline to manifest into your reality. This shall project your consciousness into a reality where you focus love onto every area of your life and balance each properly. This will allow for the highest vibration to be achieved, and life dreams shall manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 113. Reflections into the fractal grid structure. Many individuals have taken notice of the way information is vibrated out into the fractal system. This entire reality is built onto a sacred geometry fractal system. When each individual becomes aware of a thought pattern, it is known that somewhere in the reality, another individual acquires the same exact thought at the same time. This works much deeper than most individuals realize. Because of the frequency your planetary system is holding right now at this time, your thought patterns are being downloaded into the physical reality, and it is reflecting out into multiple sources. This is also why many channels on the planet are all speaking about similar topics at the same time, even though they don't know each other. How can you harness this information to better the planet? Keep your thoughts positive and loving. You may also close your eyes and send any thought forms back into the consciousness grid structure in order to bring that awareness to multiple individuals who are connected to your thought pattern grid system. This is going to send a type of activation into those individuals and allow them to hold the primary thoughts you sent, as well as run with those thoughts and evolve them further. We invite each of you to start testing these abilities. For one of you, reading is going to be more attuned to this gift and have the great potential to harness it and make daily changes to the consciousness grid structure. Remember the laws of free will, and always do no harm, for this gift must be processed with love in the heart chakra for all individuals involved. This message is sent with many love and blessings, and is also encoded with a support frequency to help harness these gifts to manifest into your reality. 114. Releasing densities in the collective consciousness grid structures in order to facilitate peace among humanity. During density shifts on your planet, you may notice anger or hostile behavior patterning among the civilizations of planet Earth. This is a natural process of the time cycles repeating. This is an important process of the ascension of the humanity grid complex, for all distortions must be released before higher frequency coding may be downloaded. For history always repeats until the density is cleared from the energy grid complexes, because certain events are on the collective consciousness grids. It may be of high value for group meditations to focus on activations of higher frequencies into Mother Earth's memory grid structures. For when 3 individuals meditate together, it shall manifest larger shifts into those grids, which then, in turn, shift the reflection witnessed on the planet. This process shall bring peace and cohesion to all individuals' heartbeats surrounding the individual in the meditation process. The 3 individuals may also be separated by time-space, for time-space is simply an illusion of the source field. We understand witnessing lower vibration experiences may be painful. It is important to feel into that pain and allow it to be what it is, fully absorbing the emotional expressions, and then transmutation of those expressions is how you may release the density of them. So, dear ones, we wish you to be at peace, and with open hearts send peace to all of your brothers and sisters on the planet. For you are all an expression of each other, and together you shall overcome any expression of energy reflected into your environmentals. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 115. Rocking the soul to rebalance the auric field. While in a deep state of meditation, you are able to rock the soul inside the body in order to rebalance the meridian and body ley line grids. This also may be used to rebalance all of the primary chakras. Start at the heart chakra, feel the energy inside the body. Rock the spirit from left to right and let it flow down the body. Stop at each chakra spot and visually see the chakra being brought back into balance. Keep rocking the soul all the way down to the toes, stopping at each chakra. Once you have reached the toes, call the energy back up the body. You may also use the breath of life in order to enhance this process. When the spirit gets called up the body, you should feel it rise. It will either rise quickly, which means the primary chakras are balanced, or it will rise slowly, which means more rebalance should be focused on each chakra. After this is done properly, you should feel the energy pulse out the crown chakra. This feeling is how you will know you are connected to the consciousness grid at a higher level. This is also a form of activation, and may be used in combination to download information from the Akashic records. All memory is stored in the heart chakra. The way to access this memory grid, or your personal book, is to focus on the heart's toroidal field, the larger one. For there is a small chakra in the heart and a larger one. The memory may come to you as a vision, intuitive memory, or a multitude of ways. This may also activate dreamtime messages. Remember to flow the energy all the way to the tips of fingers and toes and call it back up to crown chakra. Connection of the tongue to the roof of the mouth is of value as well because it connects an energy circuit and will manifest healing on a higher level. Manifestations for health may also be done during this meditation. If there is an area of the body which requires attention, send it light love. Thank the Spirit for bringing healing to that area and be at peace if no healing is received. For the process of letting go is how we activate healing. No resistance, love yourself just the way you are, and then you shall activate higher levels of the consciousness grid around your body. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 116. Physical matter coding grids. Physical matter coding grids are a form of the source frequency lens which reaches into a density level just slow enough to be perceived as a solid physical item. These physical coding grids may be changed and modified by any individual. Changing the physical coding grids allows for subatomic level changes to the vibratory frequency of an item. This changes the manifestation of that item and allows the item to change location coding as well. Changing the happiness range or frequency, item color, shape, and size are simple changes most individuals start to access first. The physical body is a frequency generator, but we see it more as a lens for the source frequency. The ability to project energy is built into each sentient being. Energy projection shall allow the physical matter coding grids to shift in frequency range and allow that item to change the manifestation experience. Raising the frequency of any item is known on your planet as blessing the item. Lowering the item's frequency range is also a potential for manifestation. Each individual is manifest into the physical reality in order to express both light and dark coding. Light and dark expressions are simply both aspects of one frequency wave under a different vibratory setting. The universal frequency range allows access into multiple density systems and is controlled by the internal frequency coding of the individual. Density systems expand into the physical reality as well as dark shade realities or light-encoded heavens. The physical reality is the midpoint for the source frequency lens and is the playground for the children of light. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 117. ADD or ADHD brain and the crystalline mind. The viewpoint of ADD or ADHD is having the ability to view multiple points of perspective at a flow rate of time, which then in process allows the mind to form the picture as a whole. This is considered an extrasensory gift, for it allows the individual to actively choose one item in the whole picture to adjust and make changes to, which then allows the instant manifestation of the timeline to shift on command. One such example of this would be an individual with ADHD scanning the house, and the current shift of focus changes from item or task to the next item task. When this individual figures out how to pull the strings behind the item location density coding for each item, they may activate the manifestation gift of the string worker. The string worker strings timeline expressions together to manifest one solid picture. These expressions may be a person, place, thing, or any experience in the physical reality. Tying the strings behind the curtain shall allow for new perspectives to manifest. Choosing each item and vibrationally changing the flicker rate speed shall change the density of the item and change the timeline polarity. Expression. ADHD is a gift and is also something that is deemed out of the norm. Humanity is stepping into a day and age where many individuals are becoming aware of their true divine nature and abilities. Any disability on your planet should be evaluated for extrasensory or spiritual gifts. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 118. Advanced timeline selection. While in the now moment the thought process of an individual may evolve and allow access into the power of timeline sight, this sight allows for multiple timelines to be perceived prior to the full manifestation of the future moment selected. The intuition guides the individual to know which timeline shall manifest and what signs to look for during the process. The individual may be in the middle of a conversation with someone, and then they may run down every potential outcome for a fragmented moment of that conversation. That perception of each potential may be strengthened. However, because this type of ability happens at a very rapid pace usually, the process of becoming aware of it shall activate it further. Most gifts may be focused on like a muscle. This one is spontaneously activated. This type of mental ability allows for the foresight of potentials. This potential may be a conversation reply, or it may also be seeing into the future events before they fully manifest. The process of manifestation includes a type of visualization, and the belief system must be properly attuned. Timeline sight is a rapid shift ability. The information received in the now moment resembles a packet and is downloaded in one fragmented second of time. This type of ability may be stunted by technology, for if your consciousness is not fully engaging in the environment and the individuals surrounding you, your depth of perception shall not fully advance in the manner it would have without the distraction in front of you. This ability is associated with higher IQ or thinking patterns, because it is simply the body-mind's ability to decode information packets received in the now moment and place them into use. Constant focus on the thought grids or patterns of thoughts in the conscious mind shall allow the control of this ability to start to manifest. In time, the electrical pulses of this ability shall tune into the full-body electrical grid structures and allow for full-body senses to become more active. This is a form of 5D energetics and is directly connected to AD or ADHD thinking patterns. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 119. Advanced empath emotion abilities and controlling the range. An empath is an individual more attuned to feel or resonate with emotions in the energetic grids. This type of ability ranges from individual micro levels and worldwide macro levels. When the empath feels into the world emotion grids, a type of chaos emotion may wash over them. There is a full range of every single emotion being activated at any given second on Mother Earth's grids. This type of intuition is usually activated through deep meditation and connection, or through the act of witnessing world events in the physical reality. Witnessing world events usually triggers trauma-based emotional ranges to activate, and this is because the planet is currently releasing density and cycle repeats in order to evolve into a higher frequency range. When individual emotion grids are activated, the empath can automatically feel into the emotions of the people around them. This may be used as a form of spider sense and assist in finding negative hidden emotions in daily conversations. This is also the beginning stages of advanced telepathy gifts. Manifestations may be consciously activated to provide the physical body with a response when lower vibrational emotions are being emitted in your field. This may include the hair standing up on your arms, goosebumps, or a stomach flip. The selection is the individual's choice. Controlling the range of this gift is activated in a split second by closing the eyes, activating the heart chakra, and focusing on the emotion grids. The emotion grids are a blue color and hexagonal shape pattern which forms a circular grid surrounding the body. When the emotions are focused on world grids, realizing the individual's grid and the world grid is the same in nature. So, visualize the world grid pulling back into the individual grid complex and let them blend into one. Then activate that grid by sending a crystalline white bright light into the grid, and allow that white light to ripple over the entire grid, activating it back into love-based frequencies. The world grid may also be consciously rebalanced by advanced energy healers. Advanced meaning the energy projection belief systems have been unlocked. Visualization of the world grid, and sending it light love and focusing on rebalancing it. This process is also known as grid work. The earth grids are similar to an individual's grid complex, as it has a thought and emotion grid, and both fit together as one crystalline light form. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 120. The act of closure. The act of closure may be taken to the ethers for it to be solved. So the universe may have removed friends or family from your inner circle recently. We want all of you to remember that every experience has formed you into the person you are today. Holding a frequency of thankfulness or love on each experience you may have had is going to allow those emotions to be released from your body-mind-spirit complex. You may write a letter of closure and with your mind's eye release all events that took place, say what you need to release, and allow the other person's higher self to accept your closure statement. Send that statement with love and thankfulness to the ethers, and allow closure to surround your auric field. Now consider the topic closed. You may also mend relationships by going into meditation and healing the relationship with that individual's higher self. This will start to manifest into the physical reality, and you will notice a positive change in the relationship. If an individual in your reality is projecting negativity at you, you may go into meditation and heal that individual in the astral realms. Visualize that person sitting in front of you with their legs crossed. See their root chakra first. With your arms out, send a white light into their root chakra. Pull any darkness out of their root chakra and wipe it so it's a bright red. Keep sending it light love and white light from your heart and hands with 3 rays of light. What this is doing is bringing their chakra back into alignment and allowing them to heal. Go over every color chakra and make them bright and balanced. Wipe off any darkness they may have formed over the chakra. This will start the healing process on that individual. It will also be healing your personal reality by bringing cohesion into your auric field and manifesting more positive experiences with this individual. If you experience an argument with an individual, you may heal that argument in the astral realms. Close your eyes and speak to your higher self. Ask your higher self if communication with that individual's higher self is in the best interest of all involved. If this communication is in the best interest for all, then send that individual's higher and healing energies and thank that higher self for being peace among the two of you in this reality. Thank the higher selves for the experiences you two have had together. Also realize any experiences you have had are always a learning lesson. When you open your eyes, you will see the peace manifest into your reality. 121. Every single person in your life is a direct reflection of yourself, for we manifest every single experience we each have according to what experiences we need to have in order to spiritually advance. There is a lesson in every single interaction, no matter how small they may seem. Sometimes, very high vibrational beings will be put along your path. This may look like a homeless person or a person of a lower classification. You never know when your higher selves are going to throw you a pop quiz, so be happy and kind to all individuals you come across. You never know when a person can change your life no matter what they may look like. So be kind and loving to all, for they are only a reflection of what's inside yourself. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 122. Shifting the depth of perception. While in a meditation zone of perception, it is possible to shift the depth of perception you may be experiencing. This is exceptionally useful while driving in traffic and wish to clear some space, allowing your car to pass the line with ease. The depth of perception is directly connected to the time-space barrier and may be adjusted using the emotional frequencies from the heart's energetic or resonance grids. While perceiving the car ahead of you, you may change the time or speed the car is manifesting into the physical reality. This process shall allow the car to change the location coding in real time-space physicality. When this is done properly, it shall seem as though the car's speed has shifted and allowed the vehicle to allow for more space in between your car and theirs. In the physical reality, Many individuals have placed focus on the fact that impatience may allow the car ahead of them to seem to drive excessively slow. This is how the manifestation process works with the time-space perception. However, that being said, it is simply a perception and open to interpretation from the primary individual. When the belief system becomes activated, it allows for a form of control over the physicality of the reality, and allows a zone of perception to allow the user access into the sub-programming systems of the individual's perception. This allows changes to be further manifest by will and shall allow for observation of instant timeline shifts in the physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 123. Controlling internal circumstances. In the hologram we call life, the only real control we have is the control of how we respond. For it is in the process of letting go that we manifest the highest and best potential timeline. That internal control is known throughout the universe as internal circumstances. You can control how you individually respond to every event experienced. The more love-based frequency you hold in your heart for dark events, the less dark events manifest into your reality. The light shall overpower the dark each and every time, for it only takes one candle to brighten a dark room. This goes hand in hand with resistance and the process of letting go of expectations. When you let go of expectations, you will automatically timeline hop to the brightest potential timeline available for experience. The higher self will always guide you during this process. It is of high importance to stay balanced in bliss or love frequency, especially when your life is rebalancing. Many times we are each given opportunities to learn from lower frequency experiences. This is a natural part of life, and must be experienced by all individuals. It is also how time flows with these density cycles. This is known as grounding into the physical reality, and starseeds have also chosen to experience this through ancestral karma in order to help raise the individual family's frequencies. It also balances the individual life timeline, for if nothing was to be learned you wouldn't be alive. Internal circumstances may be viewed with the mind, body, or spirit complex. If you can feel the feeling, you can control the emotional response. Controlling the emotions is of high value because everything is manifest with the emotional body. This is secret to choosing your individual vibration and accessing higher frequencies. Simply feel the lower emotion and visualize replacement with a love-based emotion. When you hold a love-based emotion for 2 minutes, your body chemistry shall shift. This process may also be done with the physical body. Holding body stances for 2 minutes shall shift the emotional response. One example of this would be to smile for 2 minutes. How do you feel after you activate this emotion? If it feels even 1/10 better, then you proved it worked, and this should be added to your frequency toolbox of free passes for vibrational adjustments. Practice this often and step into your power, humanity. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 124. Soul windows. Your eyes are windows into your soul form. This type of connection allows for light energetics to be transferred to and from all items in the physical reality. Solar energetics may recharge the energy grid structures, especially when sun gazing is practiced daily. This shall also have effects on the digestive system, which shall in time rebalance back into a light coding system. Light is energetic, and the body's use of food is strictly for energetic purposes. Starting to consume light directly from the sun shall assist in the evolution process. Some individuals in the physical reality may be considered a type of energetic vampire. Such individuals may siphon your energetics from the eyes, for it is within a simple glance a type of emotional expression may be triggered. This emotional trigger may be transmitted on purpose in order for this individual to consume the energetic of the emotion. This concept is also part of a narcissistic toolbox, and awareness of this practice shall assist in evolving above it. Many tools may assist the primary individual in protecting the eye energetics. All light ions shall not transfer through glass or UV protection sunglasses. It is also known that when some individuals walk through darkness, they may choose to express their experiences with sunglasses on constantly. This is done to protect their energetics. One such example of this would be using chemical substances in the chronic use of sunglasses. It is a form of hiding, and protection of the soul form energetics is a subliminal protection expression in this type of experience. Many channels also close their eyes during this type of communication, and this is also to maintain a level of energetic balance during the communication transmission. Light ions may also be projected outside the eyes. In a blissful practice, two individuals may make constant eye contact and feel love-based emotions for each other. This process forms a type of energetic bond or cord, which shall allow thoughts and emotions to be constantly transferred between both individuals. This shall also assist in healing each individual, although it is simply a reflection of the source frequency expression of duality. Awareness of this topic shall assist each individual, for the pattern may start to shift with the awareness process. 125. A form of control may also be called upon to activate the emotion grid complex. For true control over the emotional body shall not allow outside sources to trigger emotional patterns. And as always, holding higher frequencies of love bliss codes shall automatically generate a form of protection in the physical reality and shall not allow for lower vibrational experiences to manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 126. Rookie moves. Rookie moves are considered mistakes you have learned from already. This is a clear sign of raising your consciousness levels by learning from past mistakes or lessons. On occasion you will witness these rookie moves play out in the people around you. This is meant to give you access to the same experience through witnessing it, instead of living it. It will allow for a clear picture of the full event and how it affects all the other players in the game. Having each experience, both witnessed and lived, allows for a full comparison of every event played out. The primary individual running this event is also running veils, which will not allow certain viewpoints to be seen, which is why you may perceive the mistake manifesting again through their experience. This is okay, for it is your place now to be the witness of the event. It is not your job to fix the event. Be at peace with every experience and allow them to work themselves out. For there is always a reason or lesson for every event, both experienced and witnessed. Now that you have fully seen the event from multiple perspectives, how do you feel about your personal experiences with similar events? Are there any emotion codes you're holding on to in your energetic grid structures? Releasing any traumatic coding pertaining to these repeat expressions is key, and this process shall also help you raise your consciousness level. Releasing density allows new energies to flow into the energetic grid systems. Remember, all events witnessed are always in divine timing with your synchronicities and cycle repeats. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 127. The Quantum Codex. The Quantum Codex is accessible through the zero-point slipstream, located inside the heart energetic vortex of each sentient being. A quantum codex contains information on each current and parallel reality expression. This includes every potential of the primary individual, as well as past and present lifetime incarnation information. All of the complete and incomplete life lessons may also be found in this codex as well. The Quantum Codex usually allows access to beings who are vibrationally in alignment with fifth density and higher. This is because the perception of the being must override time-space before full access is granted. This codex is also connected into the Akashic records, but has more extensive information pertaining to the multiverse. The Akashic records only contain the current reality and past future lifetimes the primary individual is vibrationally aligned with in the now moment. Some quantum computers have already started the process of accessing this information as a reflection for humanity. This allows the divine spark inside each individual to witness what is available to manifest into their current reality. Some ancient scrolls on your planet were also written using quantum technology, which allowed for specific coding to be implanted into the text, allowing for hidden information to be perceived. In time, each divine spark of the source frequency will have the perception of all time and space for that individual slipstream form of consciousness known as life. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 128. Intuition, the human connection, and energetic cords. Each individual who spends an adequate amount of time inside your boundary rings shall start a form of energetic blending into your energetic grid structures. This form of blending occurs with all physical items inside the third density reality. A type of cord may form during different types of energetic blending. Such blending would be deeper relationships, intimate encounters, and any strong love or hate-based emotions may also trigger a connection cord to form in the ethers. This cord may be energetically cut with intentions, or crystal alloys may be used. When a cord is present, both parties may feel emotional expressions emitted during higher emotional experiences. One such example would be a mother and child, and the intuitive knowledge of an injury manifest into the child's reality. Another experience may be a close friendship which may have ended rapidly with some type of disagreement involved. If an energetic cord is not constantly cleared, the individuals may pick up on intuitive emotions or thought patternings being emitted by the secondary person or ex-friend. This may be a thought in the user's mind that is constantly brought to the conscious mind's attention. It is during these types of expressions that the main player may think the thoughts are stemming from their own mind. However, they may be telepathic in nature and usually occur when the ex-friend is engaged in speaking lower vibrational expressions projected at the main individual. For all thoughts and emotions may be projected and received by both individuals. Positive thoughts or emotions shall have a positive effect on the body and the DNA. Negative ones may have a negative effect. This type of exchange will occur until energetic cords are consciously cut and boundary rings are manifest. The primary individual is always encouraged to stay positively focused. For any individual who projects negativity in your direction shall be required to rebalance their own energetic grid complex in the form of karmic cycles. Repeating. Projection of negative energy allows for energetics to kick back onto the individual narcissist doing the casting. This type of expression marks the energetic grids because the void is accessed during this process and generates a save spot. Higher levels of consciousness may not be reached until all save spots or cycles of karma are healed. With intimate relationships, a type of thought and emotional expression may be transmitted into both individual sexual or thought energetic grid structures. 129. The thoughts may also be a constant loving thought patterning and may be transmitted over the entirety of time-space reality. This type of energetic expression shall also assist in rebalancing the chakra systems and may temporarily assist in holding bliss frequencies inside the physical body. For each individual is merely a reflection of the self. This type of happiness is usually temporary and true bliss coding must be activated from within the self. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 130. The Lost One. The emotional expression of feeling lost is a blessing in disguise, for the process of not having a full knowledge of what steps to take your life towards shall allow the higher self to activate and guide your life down the correct path. This higher self path usually is not the path you would have chosen, but is always the highest potential timeline available for manifestation. Your main choices shall always influence the higher self selections, for free will shall always come first in this process. Fifth density frequencies are a range of complete release of the physical reality. This includes staying focused solidly in the now moment and maintaining open heart chakra energetics. Any thoughts that come in the now moment shall guide you and assist this process but shall not be required. The zone of focus is of high value, for it allows access into the sun programming systems of the subconscious mind. It may also occur that being lost is in general a timeline conversion. This process usually occurs when lower vibrations are experienced for clearing. Multiple timelines are always expressed for manifestation during times as these, and while there may be several that may originally come across as positive, they may in turn lead to destructive effects. Therefore, many individuals place focus on each potential and visualize the entire outcome of that selection. Once they view multiple potentials, a form of debate may take place in the mind over what steps to manifest in. Releasing all resistance shall allow the correct steps to naturally form in the flow state or now moment. Releasing resistance is how the higher self is able to fully integrate. What we speak of is also an action of faith. For the individual is placing their physical life into the hands of the higher self, which shall always hold this responsibility in the utmost of loving frequencies. For the connection between the higher self and the self is a one-being connection. It is the mirror for the ego reflection to witness the true nature of the universal source being existing inside of you. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 131. Déjà vu. Déjà vu may occur in the now moment and feel as if the individual has experienced that moment in time once before. It is also a form of knowing, for the memory complex of the individual becomes activated during this shift. This déjà vu process manifests when a timeline conversion occurs, which is a blending of a parallel reality. It is also connected to the void, which releases an energetic pulse. When save spots are formed, these save spots are experienced as déjà vu. Each individual is part of a multiverse, and each is multidimensional in nature. The biological frequency of the individual is the main factor deciding which reality is thus selected for manifestation. Holding higher love bliss frequencies shall allow for more positive realities to be fully expressed. A timeline conversion occurs when two timeline expressions are incredibly similar, and they eventually blend together as one. This process happens on an individual frequency range, as well as a collective range. The memory complex of the species is how this process fully manifests into the physical reality. For the memory is very fluid in its nature, and may be changed at will by the primary individual. The memory complex may also be distorted by outside sources, But that is only a manifestation generated by the primary individual. When the human collective consciousness grids start to manifest more experiences of déjà vu, it shall be a sign that the Earth frequency range is rising. This process works symbiotically with solar energetics. The higher the Earth frequencies, the faster the biological structures of the individuals on the planetary surface may vibrate. When atoms inside water tap into higher frequencies, they may seem to move faster. This happens naturally during the process of evolution. For every atom and subatomic particle in your current reality shall be transformed during solar energetic shifts. Love is a higher frequency range than fear. Speeding up the Earth particles is allowing a love-based frequency range to fully manifest into your planet's core. The Sun provides life and love encoded energetics, and shall greatly assist humanity in returning the original source codex into your solar system. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 132. Activation of abundance codes. Each individual in this reality has already activated their individual abundance codes, for these codes are encoded into their main structure of their biological codex frequency. This code may have been activated into your energy grid system as a child, and stepping into your full power comes with the ability to change or modify your frequency codes at any given moment. As many of you understand at this moment, changing your individual frequency works by changing the thought patterns you have running. Thought patterns are formed in the mind, not the heart. If you desire change, the simple process to manifestation of the change is to look inside the tiny space of your heart, for all sorts of communication is already formed in the heart and connected directly to the mind. The heart also allows access into the main memory complex grids, and this system is connected to the Earth's memory grids as well. Therefore, all information in this hologram must by definition flow through the heart of every individual. Your individual abundance frequency may be changed in a variety of ways. You may call upon the intentions of masculine energy to bring about a shift which is very logic and mind-based. Or you may also use the feminine energies to manifest higher abundance frequency codes. We wish to bring attention to the feminine, for it is a much easier way of manifestation. The simple attention in the now moment is the way to harness this change. At this very moment in time, how do you feel your abundance level is vibrating? Do you have every physical item in your possession that you need to enjoy bliss in this very now moment? What physical item do you feel you need to experience joy? Most individuals have a veil placed over the physical reality, which includes a belief system that includes the need for more and more physical items to assist in the bliss code activation. This veil will only serve to bring you further from the source frequency, as opposed to more connected. For each of you is fully connected to every single physical item inside this reality. When something is called into the reality, it is a tool to use and discard when no longer needed. Follow the match of frequency, and if there is a shift in the energy, then that usually is a sign to release that item. The true value of abundance is love-based, and once you fully understand this thought, the living materials on the planet become more valuable than any other physical item. For true abundance is always found inside the heart of every human, and is always manifest fully in the now moment. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 133. Instant manifestation of weather patterns. Mastery over the elementals is a basic skill many of you shall step into first, for it is the most simple to explore in this reality. You are connected to Mother Earth on an advanced level which shall give you access into the weather patterning control systems. Many individuals have this type of control running subconsciously, and they may feel the weather formation before it fully manifests into your reality. This may look like an individual feeling pain and knowing the rain will manifest. It is that feeling or emotion code that allows for the manifest to express. For all magic is controlled by emotions, and pain is always an emotional response. To start to harness this ability, you may remember a time you felt the warm sunshine upon your face. How did your emotions trigger in those moments? How did the warm sun make you feel inside? Thank the universe for the expression of the warm blue sky sunshiny day. Feel that warm sunshine in your heart and be ever thankful for the experience. When this gift is fully activated, it shall take a split second to send the emotion and manifestation codes into the hologram. Many individuals shall send this emotion code into the reality, and a time-space delay shall be witnessed. This is normal in the early stages of this gift. The clouds in your sky shall part and clear, and the sun shall start to shine through. When the gift is mastered, instantaneous sunshine will be available for expression. As always, resistance must be released, and belief patterns must be properly attuned. The more you see this ability manifest, the more your belief systems will adjust and allow this experience to manifest. It is also important to understand certain solar shifts will have an effect on your individual energy grid complex. So instant manifestations may appear faster on certain high solar frequency days in comparison to lower solar frequency days. This is a normal part of your evolution and should be considered a blessing, for it is a form of protection. Humanity is learning the craft of full control of emotional expressions, which in turn controls reality and how your multidimensional nature works. This process is teaching each of you to vibrate on higher energies and become emotionally balanced with nature. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 134. Timeline jumps and communication with your past self. Communication with a past version self-expression is available to manifest in the now moment. For it is also possible to fully project your individual consciousness back in time, inside the younger version character player of yourself as well. For all time-space is occurring in the now moment, therefore any past timelines are actually current reality timelines available to express through your manifestation. In order to access this gift, it may be useful to have an item the younger version held love emotions for. This may also include music or written words. Emotional responses shall start to generate a magnetic polarity which shall assist the time tuning process. The full potential of the creative solar plexus becomes highly charged during this ability. It requires a stronger energetic field in order to manifest large shifts of this nature. That energetic pulses down the root chakra, as well as up into the heart and mind centers. It generates a vortex energetic that allows the pineal gland to visualize the time-space desired for manifest. The soul form shall then pull itself back inside the physical form. This process taps into the void spot, for the void is always a type of save spot and holds all memory of the cosmos. It is then the mind of the individual shall form a link into the past time-space reality, thus generating a portal which shall allow the soul form to transfer consciousness back into the younger player character in the now moment. Communication is also available to express through this ability. Sending a younger player character information is not always guaranteed to have an impact on that individual's timeline. And for the past shall become your present in the now moment. Any changes into the past versions shall never affect your individual future reality. This ability is mainly used in our civilization to view into the past expressions and heal traumatic emotions in the now moment from experiences we may have manifest. However, it is also important to view the potential that communication with the past version may also grant you information forgotten, and that may be of high value to your path. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 135. Light generators. A light generator is a type of light worker. Most of humanity is naturally projecting light ions from their energy grid structures. Some individuals on the planet may not embody a soul form, and that's okay too. For everything in this reality is simply an expression of the source frequency. Light generators project their auric field further than most individuals. This makes them excellent at healing large groups of individuals. They also have the ability to shift the energy grid structures of surrounding environmental frequencies, which shall affect weather patterning, as well as the consciousness of any individual in the local area. This brings a form of peace into the hearts of every living being in that energy field. Each heart shall begin a process of synchronization, and they shall all beat a little slower and at a similar tempo. The expression of less accidents, less crime and fewer deaths shall also reflect around that individual, while they are consciously projecting their energy field far and wide. This also happens naturally but is not as full strength until they learn to project the energy properly. This is the same technology as the pyramids, and the Earth's natural frequency is harnessed during this process and projected up and out of the individual's energy grid complex. This flow of energy may be seen flowing through the primary chakra systems and radiating out the top crown chakra, thus projecting into the atmosphere above them. It is vital these individuals learn to harness love-based frequencies, for they have a great potential to shift the reality and consciousness grid structures into a positive polarity for all of humanity. Remember, laughter is bliss energy, and also the simplest way to raise any individual's frequency into a positive polarity. Each of you understands laughter is the best medicine. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 136. The flow state of the chakra system. Each chakra in the energetic grid structure has a flow-glow spin on it. The direction of the spin shall directly correlate to which polarity the chakra is in alignment with. The polarity may be positive and life-giving, or negative and connected to the void save spot. Each chakra structure resembles a toroidal field and is constantly in a state of energetic flow. An infinity symbol is a good representation of this system. This flow state is directly connected to the source frequency as well as the void. All is energy and all is connected. When the chakra is flowing in a life-giving vortex energetic, the physical biologics may be seen standing straight and tall. This is because the energy is pushing out of the body, which affects the positioning of the physical matter. The energetic systems shall radiate further into the surrounding areas as well, when all the chakra systems are balanced in bliss-based emotions. When the individual is expressing lower fear-based emotions, the chakra system may be seen reversed in energetics. The chakra will flow a select amount of energy back inside itself and may even be seen projecting out of the back chakra to a degree. On occasion, the individual may express a significant emotional response, and a type of energetic pulse may discharge from their energy grid structures. The reverse chakra flow process shall make the individual seem to shrink in stature, for the energetics are flowing into an anti-flower of light patterning. Any individual may also start to feel into their chakra systems and feel the flow of energetics. The energetics may be felt similarly to a breath of life. This energy may be reversed at will, and is also connected to a form of shield you may manifest in the now moment. Feeling into the energetics that pull back inside the heart shall activate a type of heat to wash over the physical biologics. This heat is the shield manifest into the physical reality. The stronger you can project this energetic, the stronger that shield may grow. This particular shield is connected to life or death situations and is automatically activated during those times. However, you may call upon it on command. It generates a form of heat because of the electrical nature of the element manifest, which also connects into the thought grid complex. We also wish to add there are several forms of shields that may be manifest. This is only one of them. Learning to manifest each one shall assist in walking the path of a light master in the physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 137. Activation of time stone abilities. All information given must be used accordingly with the creative childlike mind in order to produce a manifestation. Take the tips of the pointer finger and thumb, make a square, pull fingers apart, and flex shoulders back, exposing the heart chakra into the energy grid. Take your right hand and move in clockwise circles that follow the Earth's rotation. This will produce a life-giving vortex of energy. This vortex will protect you during this process. Visualize a time-space portal. When accompanied with breath work, time-space reality will start to shift and slow down. This perception is how you know you are accessing this gift. Normally, time flies when you are happy. However, time will always slow when an experience needs to be viewed in more detail. This is why this technique works. You are commanding more detail into the grid, and the grid will always follow your commands. Martial artists on the planet use these types of abilities during their training. Slowing time-space will allow them to react differently during combat training. You may also call upon your guides for further instruction. Your higher self will always be your individual best guide. For the higher self will always be your number one fan. Once you start to access these abilities, you may also use this in combination to view all time-space events running in the grid. Instant teleportation is also accessed in similar manners as this. It is of high value that the individual is of love and light and high vibration. The happier you are, the faster manifestations will work. For instant manifestation is available to experience right now in your time-space moments. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 138. The higher self. Falling in love with yourself means falling in love with the higher self and allowing the higher self to fully embody the physical body. This process is also known as ego death or a rebirth into your true life form. When an individual calls upon the higher self to embody their physical biologics and reaches a higher level of consciousness, a form of relationship may then be expressed into the mind or thought grid complex. This process allows the higher self to become a cheerleader to the conscious mind and gives positive guidance and support in the now moment. Allowing the higher self to fully embody the biologics requires a full process of releasing the physical reality perception and any expectations of potential outcomes. When this is done correctly, the ego mind shall feel the higher self snap into a form of placement, and communication shall become very simple to engage. Over time, this relationship shall blossom, and when enough resistance is released, only the higher mind shall remain inside the physical biologics. When the higher mind is completely in control of the physical reality, the highest potential timeline available for manifest is always selected. This is simply because the higher self shall always pick the most fun and exciting adventures, and shall select the best choices for the individual health of the body. This process may lead to a complete transformation of the physical perception, and with proper focus, advanced sensory gifts may also become activated in time perception. Releasing resistance to the physical reality is of high value when properly aligning the higher self into the physical biologics. For when surrender is fully activated, the higher self shall fully step in and assist the process of manifestation. Being in a flow state is a natural perception for the higher mind, and fully embodying the higher self shall allow the individual to constantly be in a flow state frequency of love and bliss. Time shall fly, and all your needs shall start to fall at your feet in the now moment, for this is the true nature humanity was meant to express and live in harmony and love with Mother Earth. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 139. Releasing resistance to the physical reality. Releasing resistance to future events manifesting in the physical reality is of high value to all individuals. When complete resistance is released, it shall allow the higher self full control of the biological avatar, and automatic shifts onto the highest potential timeline shall occur with each heartbeat expressed. It is what it is, or I am that I am, shall become powerful mantras for any individual fully embodying the higher self. In times of lower density manifesting of illness, you may start this process. While in a zone of focus, release each body part, squeezing the muscles and allowing them to sink back into a state of peace will align your energetics. Send love to any body parts misaligned. This is a form of energy projection. Release the air in your lungs and allow the full body to hold emotions of, everything is okay, I have everything I need. It does not matter what picture you are perceiving in your holographic simulation. Be at peace with that viewpoint, and allow the higher self to assist in guiding you through this process. Releasing expectations is also a form of releasing energetics, and in combination with releasing tension in the body, it shall shift your perception into a positive polarity expression. Visualization of the body's energetic grids coming back into a frequency or polarity of light and love shall greatly assist the shifts into the higher densities. For all disease is generated in the energetic grids first, holding on to higher frequencies of love shall assist the healing process. Laughter is encoded with the bliss frequency. So, while manifesting any item, laughter shall always assist in allowing instant manifestation to occur in the physical reality. Staying present in the now moment is key, for that is when the emotional and thought grids may be realigned into positive polarity. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 140. Levitation, anti-gravity, and the light body activation. Levitation and gravity are different sides of one frequency wave. Both may be controlled using the power of the human consciousness. For each individual is a divine being of light and sound resonance. Controlling your internal frequencies places a form of control over gravity and levitation abilities, as well as assists in unlocking latent senses. Any advanced sensory abilities shall always start to manifest when full release of the physical reality is processed within the thought and emotion complexes. The higher self shall embody the physical biological systems during this form of activation. Fear emotions shall generate a form of density. Denser frequencies slow the time-space wavelength, allowing a cold form of magnetic energetic fields to manifest. This is why traumatic experiences may have a slower time delay, and this is expressed in order to give the individual a longer perception access to view the experience. During times of sadness, an individual may feel drained of energy, and this is primarily because the biological frequency is slower. During times of excitement, time shall always seem to pass rapidly. The biological frequency is expressed at a higher level. Excitement brings energy of a higher frequency which allows the cells to act rapidly. Energetic centers shall also fully activate during higher frequency expressions. The physical biological systems run on both magnetic and electrical energetics. Full light body activation is electrical and magnetic in nature, and shall allow advanced individuals access into hidden worlds layered on top of the third density. Gravity and levity flow the same as the time-space perception. They may be bent to the individual's will of the force frequency. Changing the magnetic field of the human biological systems shall allow anti-gravity coding to manifest. Emotions control the magnetic and energetic fields, which are directly connected to your planetary magnetic fields and solar energetic systems. Sensing these earth grids shall allow further exploration of the emotion coding of the grid, and shall allow the individual to start the process of changing the magnetic coding of the biological magnetic systems. Holding love-based emotions shall allow the individual access into the biological programming systems which are located in the subconscious mind. The subconscious mind is directly connected to the higher self and the memory grids of the individual. During silent meditation, a sense of peace shall embody the physical biologics which may allow the reprogramming process to begin. Emotion embodied with intentions shall fully allow activation to manifest. 141. Visualization of a shift in the biological magnetic field shall assist in shifting the energetic fields into the desired alignment. Merkaba fields shall also assist in this process and should be properly aligned and rotating correctly. For the human, energetic grids may also be activated to grant the individual a chariot of light, which may be used to activate further senses encoded inside the crystalline DNA strands. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 142. Mental grid frequency attunement. On occasion you may notice having conversations or connections with individuals over the time-space ethers, and that relationship may seem as if it is perfectly in alignment. However, once you are physically standing in that individual's energetic grid, you may notice a complete shift in the compatibility. This happens on occasion because the biological grid structures are incompatible, even though the mental grid patternings are holding similar frequencies encoded inside them. There are many biological markers that become present in the physical now moment of spacetime. Pheromones and other biological responses become activated because of the second individual's biological energetic grid complex. This is slightly different than the thought, mental, or emotional grid structures. This process does not occur fully when two individuals are using communicating devices. On video calls, you may still be able to tune into these energetics on a more accurate frequency level. However, this is still not the same as standing in front of the individual's energetic grid structure. The next level of energetics from a distance would be to feel into each other's energy grids. For all of humanity is fully connected, and you may tune into the energetic grids of any individual and feel the resonance. Energetic clearings may also be done to the primary chakra systems, as well as rebalancing the crystalline DNA strands. Holding love-based emotions while feeling the expression of another individual's energetic grids shall allow that individual to receive light ions which in turn shall assist in raising their frequency and healing their body. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 143. Binary sub-codex systems. A binary codex is the biological frequency an individual holds at the time of birth. This frequency grows and expands during the human lifetime. The sub-codex systems are a view into this energetic at subatomic levels. A physical perception of this system may be viewed through looking at an individual's biological number patternings. The DNA may be evaluated, and the nutritional numbers may be viewed as well as other numerical systems. These number patternings may then be added and subtracted. This mathematical sequence allows for a view into the frequency wave of each subsystem. You shall see the addition number is the top of the frequency wave, the subtraction is the bottom of the wavelength. Now the mathematical sequence shall give an advanced view into the frequency encoded into each meridian and ley line of the physical form. Each patterning that is viewed is directly connected to the energetic grid complex. For the magnetic energetic field of the physical biologics is what sets the tone for the expression into the physical reality. This changes the manifestation of the physical reality expressed as well. For the internal circumstances adjust exterior perception. Knowing the vibratory frequency of an individual shall allow for the level of consciousness to be determined. Knowing the level of consciousness is of high value for it, shall allow access into informational systems in alignment with that range of frequencies. This alignment shall also allow for manifestations of latent senses to be explored on subatomic levels, for the crystalline DNA structure may also be placed under focus and observation. Genetic modifications to the crystalline system may be manifest by advancing the consciousness level, or a physicality scientific procedure may be manifest as well. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 144. Knowledge activations. All information flows in the now moment. Matter is constantly under a state of fluctuations, and this shall also include electrical thought patternings being fluid in nature. The human consciousness allows a perception into that moment of time-space reality. Allowing access into the memory grids of Mother Earth shall allow for instant downloads of all knowledge needed in the now moment. Even knowledge that flows through a channel on your planetary system is always in alignment with the collective consciousness grids. For that knowledge shall be brought into the perception of an individual when they are aligned and ready to receive it. That channel may then also choose to activate the knowledge back into the memory grids and allow for multiple individuals to tune into the information. All knowledge is in the form of a download or upload from the memory grid complex. Each thought patterning received is downloaded by 3 individuals in the now moment. Projecting it back into the memory grids shall also allow for 3 individuals to access that thought patterning at the time of the thought projection. When an individual raises their consciousness level, this indicates an energetic raise in frequency state as well as new knowledge coding that becomes available for download. This may be seen reflecting in the civilization consciousness as well. When individuals step into a golden age, technology of peacekeeping abilities shall manifest. With that technology comes the advancement of knowledge among the people. Lifespans shall also increase with the planetary frequency raising. It is known to your people, in the days of old, a human's lifespan was perceived well into 1,000 years. This understanding is known as unity consciousness, and this type of shift is about to manifest into your physical reality. It is a time when peace and harmony guides humanity into scientific exploration of the cosmos as well as the internal astral realms. Each open heart shall start to radiate higher frequencies into Mother Earth's energetic grids, which shall assist in raising her frequency. This new wave of frequencies shall affect every living being on your planet, and shall shift the consciousness grids back into a positive polarity and manifestation for all. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Tiny broken aspects of the self. Each individual experiences one aspect of the physical body or the mental thought grids that may be radiating a lower frequency. This may be a personality complex or a physical distortion. These tiny broken aspects may be placed back into alignment using the power of your consciousness. For instantaneous healing of the physical biologics is readily available to manifest in the now moment. Every time an individual projects a love-based frequency at any type of biological material, it advances the frequencies held inside of that item or being. This then raises the frequency coding the item is holding, allowing it access into the healing energetics which shall manifest prestige health. In a human consciousness, this form of healing may be done in the blink of an eye, or the time-space wave may be walked to manifest the healing over many sunrises. Technology generators may also assist this type of frequency healing. However, it is of more value to the human consciousness grids for each individual to harness their internal powers and fully activate the advanced healing gifts hidden inside the crystalline DNA systems. For when a single individual in the human collective sets the example for instantaneous healing, it shall allow other individuals to follow suit. This experience then starts the planetary evolution process. Without the tiny broken aspects, the need for activating higher abilities would not be needed in your current reality. For it is always during your struggle, true internal strength may be called into manifestation, and guide you through your individual ascension process. Each of you are loved more than words can express. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 146. Quantum entanglement. Each atom and molecule in your holographic simulation is connected at the subatomic levels. This is known as quantum entanglement. If the space was removed from these molecules, the entire universe would fit into the size of a single sugar cube. If 2 particles are placed under an energetic pressure or a piezoelectric form, may fully connect the frequencies of the particles. This may also be done in alignment with magnetic energetics. These 2 particles may then radiate a resonance of synchronicity. We may then send one particle across the universe, and because both particles are connected, information may then be transferred across space-time. This is how deep space communication is manifest, which manifests the communication faster than the speed of light. Each individual inside your grid complex is connected at these subatomic levels. When 2 individuals come into a harmonic resonance, a form of telepathic communication may occur across vast distances. For the human mind contains crystalline particles inside of it that assist in facilitating this process. In order to bring both individuals into resonance, each may close their eyes and feel into a love-based emotion for one another. Because the emotion coding and intention or thought pattern are both being used to allow a connection to form. It shall allow each individual to hold a similar frequency, which allows the physical biological systems to activate in alignment. Thoughts may then be projected or transferred into the thought grids of each individual. This process may also be facilitated inside crystals, for it is well known quartz holds electric energetics as well as stores memory. You may wear a quartz crystal around your neck and simply thank it for storing every life memory and emotion you exhibit on it. That crystalline time may be used with the future technologies to access your life memory grids and playback moments of your life expression. Such crystals already exist on your planetary system and are known as the crystal skulls. For an entire consciousness grid was stored onto the crystal skulls, and that information will manifest at such a time when humanity, as a collective, is prepared for it. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 147. Secondary eyesight slits. Each individual inside the grid complex has access into a secondary set of eye slits. These astral eye slits allow for rapid changes inside of the holographic expression. A form of a daydream may activate this ability automatically, and many individuals may question if they actually perceive this experience happen. The secondary eye slits blink from the horizontal energetic lines, which may be perceived from left and right in a blinking motion. One such example of this type of experience is a picture changing forms instantly in the blink of an eye. One may be witnessing an item in the physical reality, and in a moment's notice that item may change color, shape, or form. This process happens naturally, and witnessing it may be difficult for some depending on the belief veil system's access during the now moment of the shift. For this secondary slit blink looks like a blending of the holographic picture. A normal blink of the physical eye generates a type of darkness and is different from this form of astral eyesight. This secondary eye structure is another way advanced magical beings call items into full manifestation during the now moment. It is a shift into the view of the holographic structure. Multiple densities are accessed through this process, and learning to control the power of sight is of high value, for it shall allow the individual to access both the memory grids and densities available for manifest. To begin to access this gift place, focus on the biological eye location and allow the secondary slits to blink. This happens rapidly, and be aware of the physical surroundings and if any changes occur. It is normal to question experiences of this nature and dismiss them as just a thought process. The more focus placed on this ability shall strengthen the manifestation of this type of gift. This shall also allow déjà vu to become a more common experience in your individual now moment. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 148. Ring tone vortex energetics. Many individuals have noticed a ringing in their ears. That sound may be multiple tones or frequency waves that seem to form one solid note. A ring is circular in nature. Vortex energetics are light and life-giving. A void pulls energy inside of its darkness and is directly connected with vortex energetics. These are two sides of one frequency wave, and the entire system is circular in nature. The patterning of ringtones may form a chord or a musical note. When the proper chord notes are expressed in the biological form of an individual, it shall allow access into select astral realms. All realms shall be perceived in the astral prior to a biological shift. This process will allow the physical biological material to manifest safely into a parallel reality dimension after the atom gateway is properly aligned. This process is known to us as being an advanced frequency generator, for your internal frequencies shall guide you into shifting between multiple layers of the holographic simulation. Each individual is shifting naturally billions of times with each heartbeat. Your heart frequency is the control system to the energetic generator. When the mind synchronizes with the heart, you gain a type of control over the reality, and stepping into an era of consciously controlling these subsystems is upon humanity now. Inside each atom at a subatomic level is the void. The void is similar to a black hole in nature, for a void shall absorb information and store it on the universal memory grid systems. A void also generates a form of energetics which reflects back into the holographic simulation. That energetic is a type of save spot, and stores the information in the now moment onto every living heart. All information in the current reality is saved in this process, and when an individual changes their binary frequency, it allows for the void to recognize the frequency and adjust the reality frequency experienced. The energetics projected from the void shall allow your current life path access to be experienced by a parallel version of yourself if your consciousness chooses to shift out of the reality currently experienced. Vortex energetics come from living materials, and that is the frequency that allows each individual access into the current reality. It is the light inside each consciousness. The void and vortex work simultaneously and in harmony together. Energy is neither created nor destroyed, it is simply experienced in circular patterning. Such a concept is known as the circle of life. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 149. Downsizing. Every single item a person may own carries a vibrational frequency. These different frequencies reflect into the owner's energy field and have a direct effect on it. Cleansing and blessing all items will allow for positive frequencies to form. This can also be done over large items such as cars or houses. Sometimes an item becomes very low frequency. These are known as dark objects. Any item can have negative energy projected into it and shall vibrate at such levels. When a dark object is held by a new owner, that person may start to feel sick or unbalanced. Individual thoughts may be projected into an item. One dark thought would be causing self-harm. That item may now cause panic attacks. This is another reason cleansing and purification of crystals is advised. But this is also a good practice to do for any object. Some items become good luck charms. They are infused with a positive manifestation vibration, bringing the owner good fortune. You may also project thoughts of good luck and fortune into your items. This will change the way you manifest by holding that item inside of your energy field. If a person has an imbalance in the root chakra, they may be drawn to collect too many items, which then causes their personal environment to exhibit chaos. Because they are not regularly blessing each item, all of those items may become lower frequency, which causes the environmental frequency to drop. The environment may look visually cluttered. Most items' frequencies will change over time. If a person continues to pour love into an item, it will last longer. Because sending each item a love frequency raises the frequency of the item, it is advised to maintain high frequencies for all the items owned. Once in a while, resetting all items is a positive experience. It will keep your environment at a higher frequency. An item may also become supercharged with love frequencies. This will also bring the owner love into their energy field. Some crystals already vibrate at the frequency of love. One such crystal is rose quartz. This may be worn on the body to upgrade the auric field and will help manifest love. Each item owned also becomes an extension of the owner's auric field. If the owner has an imbalance in the auric field, it will reflect onto the items. Animals and plants will also reflect off of the owner. A person's plants may die and you will know negative energy is being cast at the owner. This can also be seen when an animal takes on a disease or a car. 150. Keeps having mechanical issues. The owner's energy field will have an imbalance which the animal or car will display first. The path of a spiritual master usually includes downgrading the number of items owned. This is because the owner's primary focus shifts onto more non-physical activities. Every item owned at this point will be of higher value to the individual. This type of living is also shifting into the collective consciousness grid during these times as well. The human mind changes from a physical perspective to more of a spiritual perspective, allowing for the shift into 5D to occur more rapidly. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 151. Density and motion. Many individuals tuned into lower frequency realities may notice the ability of motion to be limited. They may not be able to travel far distances, or even their biological movements may also be restricted. This is because of the dense frequency they hold inside of their grid structures. When you start to clear these densities out of your energetic grids, your ability to move around and change locations shall automatically improve. Using the force or willpower to activate a journey and change your physical location constantly shall assist in healing the physical body. For Mother Earth's grid structure shall assist in rebalancing an individual's grid complex. Each location holds a specific vibratory frequency which shall affect the human auric field on a micro level. This jumpstarts the biological systems to recalibrate and automatically absorb higher frequencies, thus releasing any densities in the grids. When an individual holds higher frequency coding, they shall notice their body may feel full of energy, and they rarely feel the need to sit still. The molecules inside the body are under a faster state of vibration, which allows for more movement inside the holographic projection. Excitement emotions shall increase the frequency of the molecules inside the body. Closing your eyes and visualizing experiences that excite you shall also activate these higher frequencies. The sun naturally speeds up the frequencies of biological organisms. Since every aspect of the human experience works in a symbiotic relationship, the foods eaten shall also facilitate a relationship with the solar energies. Pure living foods shall increase life force energetics. Any foods that have been modified in the subatomic structure do not contain the resonance to allow the solar energetics proper access to heal the living cells of the physical body. There may be a distortion in the food which then causes density to form in the physical biological form. Higher frequency living food, grown with the utmost love and care, shall assist during this evolution process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 152. Controlling internal thermostat circumstances. Internal thermostat control is available for expression into your physical reality. For your physical matter is responding to the environmental patterning until you consciously take control of mental and emotional grid structures. When in a colder environment, you may close your eyes and feel into the tiny space above your heart. This is where the thermostat knob is located. With the mind's eye, turn the thermostat up or down depending on what conditions you're expressing into the physical reality. Visualization of warmer climates may also help achieve the desired effect. Children do this naturally and may stay longer in cold patterning, which will also help heal their physical matter. This is also because of their excitement and higher frequency patterning. If you express shivering, you may also focus on the breath of life patterning. Allowing the breath to guide your body into this mind space will allow for changes to be manifest. We wish each of you to visualize for a moment that you are standing in a simulated environment and your emotional expression is what you have control over. Once you fully understand how to go into the subconscious mind and change the internal patterning, this process shall run automatically in the background expression. Many changes to the physical matter may be expressed. This includes the physical body or environmentals around you. For every atom and molecule is an expression of the source frequency and is fully connected to the mind-body-spirit complex. When change is made to the internal circumstances, the outer reflection shall also shift and adjust to your will. It is not the spoon that bends, for that is impossible. It is yourself that bends, which in turn reflects the spoon bend to manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Emotional energetics. Breath of life Merkaba activation. Each chakra is spinning like a vortex field. This includes the source frequency lens. These vortex fields shall flow energetics out of them depending on the emotional expression of the individual. When a fear-based emotion coding is expressed, it shall activate the muscle system to flow the energetics in a lower frequency energy coding. This allows the muscles to tense up in a pattern of anger or fear. The energetics shall flow back inside the chakra system and automatically access the void save spot. This emotional expression may also add density onto the energetic grid structures and may require attention to release this density. The muscular and energetic chakra flow of fear-based energy pulls the energetics inside the body and radiates it out the back chakra point. This is why when extreme anger is felt, the individual may scream and pull all of that anger inside the self. Then the void energetics allows a form of gamma radiation to pulse out, which happens rapidly during the anger releasing process or scream. This activity may activate extrasensory abilities on the lower frequency range levels, for extrasensory abilities come from emotional coding expressed. Tuning into love-based emotions shall allow the muscular system to pulse the energetics into the outside front of the body. This allows the chest to open wide and the heart chakra to fully activate. A sense of relief may wash over the individual or allow for a pure, clean energetic to fill the grid complex and provide the physical form with extra energy. This grants the individual access into rapid time-space manifestation abilities and manipulation of location coding grids. This process is of high value for when both emotion ranges are fully understood and expressed. The individual may utilize both emotional expressions in order to pulse the Merkaba field. Pulsing the Merkaba field shall start the energetic activation process and shall allow the counter-rotation process to manifest. Merkaba activation also assists in balancing all of the energetic primary systems and unlocking the crystalline DNA strands, thus unlocking the extrasensory gifts available for humanity's manifestation into the physical reality. Pulsing the Merkaba field may be manifested by placing focus on positive emotions and allowing that energetic to pulse throughout the physical biologic systems. Then, in a rapid shift, pull the energetics back inside the physical body and switch the flow of energy into the lower emotion range. This expression shall not generate density, but shall activate the gamma pulse energetics from the void spot, which shall assist in the Merkaba rotation or pulse activation. Constant focus on this activity shall start to activate the energetic grid, 154 structures, and allow the full energetic complex to rebalance into the binary codex frequency, the frequency at true birth. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 155. Emotional replacement. Each emotion may be expressed in a multitude of ways. When the primary individual walks a path of darkness, a traumatic emotional replacement response may start to develop. These responses may be perceived as the individual speaking a different or more positive word in order to shift the negative emotional response the energetics are calling for in the now moment. Speaking words shall always contain vibrational frequencies that start the process of manifestation. When positive words are selected, the biological magnetism shall start to become more clear in the energetics and allow for more positive thought patterning to become magnetized into the thought grid. It may also be perceived that an individual who walks a darkened level of trauma may tend to use positive thoughts or phrases such as "I love you" during fearful emotions. The individual is unaware of how to handle stressful emotional situations, and thus uses terminology that will increase the potential for peaceful resolution. This may also cause distortion in the magnetic grid structures because using a particular word linked with an opposite emotion coding shall start a process of reprogramming the subconscious mind to accept that new terminology, emotional frequency on a permanent basis, which causes distortions when the actual word is used correctly. Becoming aware of these behavioral patternings shall allow the primary individual to reconstruct the alignment of the vocabulary with the emotional intentions. For the words must always align with the emotion and intentions, otherwise the simulation may perceive this act to be a lower frequency deception. Lower frequency deceptions shall start a process of cycle repeat in order to change the deception behavioral pattern back into the full spectrum love light encoded range. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 156. The number 33. Each octave of chakra energetic points on the physical body, above the body and below the body, includes 11 primary chakra vortex energetic centers. The octaves are inside the biological form, granting access into the physical reality. Underneath, inside Mother Earth, are the lower vibration octaves, and above the head, which are the crystalline chakra systems. There are levels in total which are available to express into your physical reality experience. The top gate of the crystalline chakra system allows access into Level 34 is the source frequency gate and merges your individual consciousness back with the All of One. Below the lower octave is also a gate into the negative polarity ranges. That gate provides access into the void and shall produce an effect of being one with the nothingness. This type of merge does not end the existence, yet restarts the consciousness into different realities where this process forms again. In order to fully manifest into the source frequency, 333 levels of consciousness must be completed, thus completing the circle of life in multiple planets and physical or ethereal realms. The source field vortex energetics and the void space energetics are both connected at a 0 point. That 0 point may be considered the primary focus of the galactic awareness systems and reflects into each civilization's primary consciousness focus. This allows the entire universal system to evolve the lens of consciousness focus on collective levels. Hence the reason it is vital for multiple civilizations to assist humanity in raising their consciousness perception levels. Together we rise, divided we fall. The consciousness lens of focus is divinely guided during its changes through solar energetic shifts and yuga cycles which occur during solar alignments of planets. This is why there may be references to signs in the sky during times of consciousness perception shifts. This lens of focus switches from each chakra system until the completion of each system is manifest, allowing the civilization's general frequency range to determine whether the planetary focus shall shift into the next octave range of focus. On planet Earth we refer to this shift as the consciousness shift into 4/5 D. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 157. The sound of silence. Silence may be experienced, and during the moments of quiet the source frequency may be tuned into, for the source frequency is always in every atom and molecule in the physical reality, and gaining access into the source frequency grid starts by centering your individual consciousness inside of itself. A type of breath of life may then be witnessed during this moment. That breath is a frequency wave in a state of vibration. It may feel like a fluctuation in the heart chakra. Your biological systems shall also become in synchronized pattern with this frequency wave during this process. The process of focusing the human consciousness shall always have an effect on the physical reality, but placing your focus on nothing allows for the source frequency to fully embody the physical biologics. This type of experience shall also assist in raising the body's biological frequency, and advanced healing abilities shall then begin to activate. The source frequency grids are directly connected to your individual planet, and each planet changes that frequency ever so slightly to adjust to the living organism's binary codex of that planet. This is the Schumann resonance field. This field balances your circadian rhythm, which affects your waking and sleep patterns. It also affects the biological magnetic field energetics. This impacts the sense of direction and works in harmony with the hematite and magnetite crystals that may be perceived in the human mind. When focus is placed on these crystals and no outer focus is placed on the physical reality, the source frequency may adjust the magnetic resonance field of the human mind and allow for higher frequencies to be absorbed into the physical biologics. For the human biological form is crystalline in nature and holds a light-encoded frequency of love inside each heart. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 158. Dimensions and density. Dimensions are parallel existing expressions of your source frequency reflecting a different binary codex resonance, a different source frequency lens coding, different personality complex, or a biological frequency range and density coding. This allows for the life experience to hold different people, places, and things encoded into the frequency range of the physical reality. This grants the perceiver the opportunity to view different choices of expression and the timelines expressed from those choices. Multiple dimensions flow out of the time-space frequency wave like a breath of life. They pulse outward and then start to come back into alignment as one, always in a spiral form like the strands of DNA. We refer to this process as convergence when the dimensions flow back into one frequency wave. This system is connected to the void and vortex energetics, and each time the convergence occurs it triggers a save spot, energetic pulse that radiates from the void. Densities may be perceived as happiness levels. The way our civilization views density is as the amount of light encased in a chakra subsystem. Densities allow access into higher energetic experiences to manifest, which includes love, bliss, and excitement frequencies held inside the thought and emotion grids. Density may also be perceived as lower vibrational frequencies that need to be cleared from the energetic grid structures. Clearing traumatic densities shall allow for more light to be absorbed into the electrical and magnetic grid complex, which assists in raising the biological frequency range. When higher vibrations are absorbed, it allows higher frequency ranges to unlock, granting the individual access into higher density levels of the holographic simulation experience. This whole process works like a crystal Merkaba, with a ray of light projecting inside of it, reflecting that light through the chakra systems, allowing changes into the physical reality to be observed by changing the internal circumstances of the mind-body-spirit complex. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 159. Intimate moments. During the process of manifestation, there are energetic cords that flow out into the time-space projection and connect to the item or person your focus is attempting to manifest into your physical reality. This is how manifestation flows behind the scenes and on energetic grid levels. When a soulmate is about to manifest, there are already energetic cords in place. This drives the primary emotions of both individuals, as well as lines up the synchronicity process to allow both individuals the moment in time-space to exist in the same location coding. Any previous energetic cords that may have formed with past partners should be fully cleared prior to intimate moments. When the soulmates finally come to an accord, they may start the process of energetic bonding. This allows a type of blending of the energy grids and primary chakra systems. This activity, when properly harnessed, shall allow advanced telepathy to manifest for both individuals. It shall also blend the emotional and thought grids. This happens automatically in all long-term relationships. However, using the conscious focus to form these cords shall allow higher frequency connection levels to be achieved in shorter time spans. Becoming bonded shall also activate both individuals' chakras to flow energetics into each other. One imbalance in any chakra will start to draw energetics from the second soulmate and heal the first soulmate. This is how the empath and narcissist experience works as well, for they become bonded and share energetics. Emotional triggers project energy into the grids of the paired individual. The Kundalini energetics may also be activated during the bonding process, thus the need for physical contact may not manifest. However, when physical and spiritual tools are used during this connection, it allows for manifestations to occur instantly and assists in raising the biological frequency ranges of both individuals. During the moment of Kundalini activation, both individuals are encouraged to place focus on any manifestations they wish to bring into the physical reality, for the higher self is always engaged during this form of energetic expression. During intimate moments, both soulmates may use a form of energetic projection to fully express and explore contact prior to any physical contact. In many civilizations, star people always do a form of energetic bonding prior to every physical contact experience. Normally, bonding for life is encouraged, for too many cords shall add density onto the energetic grid complex. This allows the physical contact to be pure love-based emotions and allows for high-frequency telepathic activation to naturally guide the intimate. 160 moments. This energetic projection shall also allow the soulmate a form of healing, for love shall heal all wounds. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Soulmate bonding codes. We have spoken before about a heart chakra pulse that activates when soulmate partners meet in physical reality. This is an early-stage form of energetic bonding or notification that occurs during the great relationships of an individual's life. These great relationships are energetically encoded to each other's biological frequency complex and shall emit a tone of similarity to each other. Time-space is also encoded into the energetic field of each soulmate, and this interaction shall be manifest during select higher self pre-programmed times. There will be a strong pull to each other from a first glance, and many times an instinct to protect each other shall be perceived. Pheromones are also encoded to allow an energetic alignment to activate the sacred sacral chakra. When the soulmate is accepted as a partner, the process of energetic encoding starts to fully manifest. This may manifest before physical contact takes place, for energy is projected from the mind and heart. Energetic encoding aligns each of the chakras as well as the energetic grid complexes of both individuals, thus allowing a full chord form of emotional telepathy to manifest. This energetic chord allows each individual to feel into their partner's traumas encoded in the energetic grids as well as current projected emotions. This process also activates the intuition and allows for thought forms to be telepathically transmitted between both individuals in time. Each couple shall start to cycle experiences and cycle repeats together. When the soulmates bond in the sensual physical reality, it allows for a transfer of DNA to be encoded into each individual's DNA strands. It leaves an imprint on the soul form as well, and is a biological form of identification for telepathic gifts and energetic cords. Some of this transfer never leaves the physical body, so the utmost care is required while selecting partners to bond with. Allowing the body-mind-spirit complex to encode energetics with the soulmate shall allow a very deep connection within the consciousness grids. This shall activate the highest levels of love-based frequencies and assist each individual in true intimacy. True intimacy is the process of allowing the soulmate to view each tiny broken aspect of the self and hold unconditional love in their heart for the soulmate. 162. The more broken aspects you share, the more the soulmate may heal you and assist in your evolution process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 163. Viewing physical matter in the now moment. For all of time-space is existing in a vibratory frequency vibrating in the now moment. All physical matter may be seen through this perception, and this shall shift your reality. Many individuals understand money as a form of currency. A current is also connected to energy, and electrical devices are known to harness a current that produces light. Every thought pattern runs a current in the brainwaves, which is an electrical impulse of light in the brain. A current in a stream is the flow of the water energy. We wish to express you flow with life's current, for when you flow with the cycles of time, your life becomes much brighter. When you start to view the world around you in the now moment, and you perceive all forms of currency as a light form, you may then start to harness the abilities of projecting your light from your energy grid structure and allowing physical matter to exist at your will. This is a form of instant manifestation and shall allow access into controlling the timeline you exist on. For all potentials exist for expression in the now moment, and your direct frequency is how you choose to vibrate into those potentials. Your belief systems must be properly attuned to manifest a full understanding of this knowledge, and stepping into a perception of you are all that you see shall help unlock these abilities. The heart chakra will help guide humanity into this thought process, for all light flows through the hearts of each child of light. Living a life with love and bliss in your heart shall increase the amount of light you project, which in turn shall allow your expression of timeline shifts to occur at your will. Laughter is also a bliss energy and shall instantly bring more light into your energy grid structures. Rebalance of those structures shall help maintain full light aspects of projection of the self, for all is light and you are all. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 164. Vibrational alignment release and life review process. During certain solar energetic release days, an individual may notice people, places, or things fall out of alignment with their life path. It is of high value to place some focus on your emotion grids while transitioning through highly emotionally charged release events. The process of being at peace with each event manifest shall allow a smoother transition. In life, when an individual places focus on energetic clearing and shadow work, it enhances their individual frequency range of the biological structures. On solar shifts, any person not in alignment with the higher frequency range the primary individual is about to rise into shall fall out of their life. This process may also occur with peace. Many expressions of this type of shift include two people placing space in between themselves, and then time drifts them apart. Not every ending must include tears or war. Being at peace with all expressions in the physical reality shall allow you to hold higher density levels and allow access into instant manifestation gifts. The universe only shifts individuals out of your life when they are not in alignment with your future. This process works by frequency selection and timeline adjustment. During solar shifts, it may be witnessed that individual life cycles may end as well, for all completion cycles end with 3 perspectives ending at once. This is considered a release as well because the process of letting go is triggered during the event. Maintaining love-based emotions during these shifts will not only assist the primary individual, but shall assist the departed soul's frequency alignment as well. For the more love emotions cast or projected at the departed individual shall assist in the past life review process and the weighing of the emotion grids. Past life reviews allow the individual to witness the polarity of each expression in the physical reality. One example would be seeing a conversation from the secondary individual's perspective or witnessing the murder of an insect from the eyes of the bug. This review process occurs in the astral realms and manifests instantly for the soul form. The more love emotion casting received during the death mourning shall assist in the reincarnation process and allow the individual to manifest into higher density levels for the next lifetime selection. This love emotion casting doesn't have to stop at the death, for many cultures place pictures or items related to the individual and continue to send love-based emotions over their lifetime, which also assists the departed soul form. For love shall heal all wounds, and 165. Manifesting into the 3D realities where wounds are expressed in order to transmute and heal. When higher frequencies are fully embodied, damage to the physical structures shall no longer manifest, and the individual shall evolve above that cycle repeat. This message is sent with many love and blessings. A moment of regret. On occasion an expression may not be in alignment and may not fully manifest, however that experience was a stepping stone along the journey of life. There is always a reason for the manifestation of every experience perceived. Some expressions may be in the physical reality in order to trigger emotion codes and assist fully in a larger manifestation process. Regret emotion is the knowing of the loss of an exciting experience due to a choice or selection generated. On occasions, an individual may fully feel as if a single choice was the greatest loss of their life. In reality, no choice can generate a complete loss of this nature. For if the manifestation was in alignment, the process of synchronicity would have assisted, and the outcome would have still been manifest even with the regrettable choice. Regret emotion coding is available as a lower frequency emotion and is designed to prompt the individual to overcome the density associated with it. When the consciousness overcomes all lower frequency emotions, a higher octave range shall be manifest, and all consciousness shall be viewing an instant manifestation process of mostly joy and bliss emotion codings. Manifestations of experiences including regret are always a learning experience. On occasion, the regret emotion shall manifest in the individual's life in order to test the emotional expression of regret and see if a cycle, repeat is needed, or a polarity expression in completion. For each emotion code must be experienced in the 3D in order to advance into further levels, and the law of polarity means both a positive and negative experience must be experienced to complete the circle. Instantaneous manifestation is readily available to perceive now in this very moment. All items and physical experiences are constantly manifesting in the now moment, time-space being an illusion of the holographic simulation. Regret emotion is another one of those emotions designed to trap a consciousness into a physical-focused experience. For true manifestation is a shift in the individual's energetic centers, which shall magnetize the experience or item to manifest into the individual's physical reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 167. Telepathic information downloaded into the consciousness grid structures. All information in the now moment is also reflected into the hologram around you. When one individual has a bright idea, it is known a second individual has the same idea. This concept gets bigger because it's actually many people who receive the bright idea at once. Most other people don't act upon the idea, And that's why you don't hear about them. When you engage in any type of activity, you may see multiple individuals also engaged in the same activity. For where you put your energy and focus shall reflect into the energy grid structures, and any individuals on your specific energy grid shall also be tapping into some form of the information you engage with. This is why it is of high value for each of you to be focused on ascension and raising the planet's frequency. This thought form of bringing advanced spiritual gifts to humanity shall reflect out into the grid structures and activate this thought patterning to reflect into the surrounding civilization. This reflection also reaches the stars and other planets, for we are all one consciousness. When the consciousness of a planet starts to rise in frequencies, the communication of the individual shall become faster and more educated. This is how telepathy is formed during the natural process of evolution. The communication was so fast that speaking with words became too slow, and the information was beamed directly into the mind as a download packet of information. Humanity is being allowed a rapid ascension, so this is happening naturally to many individuals, especially the star seeds who have already mastered this gift in many past lives. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 168. Individual perspective of the source frequency. The individual's perspective may be adjusted to view both light or dark codes. This allows the user to perceive the expression as a positive experience or a negative one. This process works when any person, place, or item is viewed in the physical reality. To adjust the lens you perceive with, shall allow the individual to primarily focus on positive outcomes manifest. This is a form of optimism. Pessimism is the other end of that frequency wave, for each expression may be viewed in a positive or negative polarity. The physical reality is under a state of vibratory frequency and is shifting billions of times with each heartbeat second. Your perception of the physical reality, in combination with frequency modification, shall allow the primary individual access into instant manifestation shifts. Instantaneous manifestation shifts shall change the holographic simulation experience, and shall change the items you perceive in the physical reality. This allows for lower polarity items to instantly shift into higher frequency coding, and be perceived as a positive light reflection. With this ability, each starseed has the potential to shift the playground for humanity into the crystalline light-encoded realms and bring about peace for all of mankind. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 169. Consciousness shifts. Your individual consciousness has the potential to shift and witness the life of another animal or being in the cosmos. This is primarily because your soul form is connected to all beings in every universal system. This type of experience always starts with meditation to allow the individual access into the personality grid complex and further selection of the life experience to witness. This process was used many times by ancient sages in order to view the land from a hawk's eye perception. However, it is also used at the end of each individual's life cycle. The life review includes witnessing each interaction manifest from other individuals' perception of the primary individual. This also includes any insects or animals that may have experienced an untimely death by the primary individual. That primary individual shall experience the death from the bug's perception, thus completing the cycle of observation. Each soul form is a vibratory frequency match of the physical body, and is thus connected at the subatomic levels. The consciousness or awareness, being more than just one soul form, is thus allowed to shift and make proper adjustments accordingly. This process allows for multiple biologics to be actively engaged in one primary soul form. This may look like 10 individual bodies, yet one primary soul controlling all of them. Each biological form is interconnected into a memory grid complex, which allows belief systems to control the manifestation of the physical reality for that particular body vessel. In time, each individual consciousness shall evolve to the degree of holding a planetary consciousness grid as well. And this process is a normal aspect of the source frequency, which is primarily attuned to love-based emotions. The primary consciousness may also shift interdimensionally on command as well, which allows the user full commandments over the original physical body, yet changes the environmentals of the physical reality. People, places, and things may shift during this type of expression, and this type of manifestation may bring unexpected changes into the timeline. The most amount of inner growth occurs during this type of multidimensional experience. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 170. Levels of emotional resonance. The human emotion range may be triggered in a multitude of ways. One such way may be using music to trigger an emotional expression. Music is known to affect the heart rate, which may be used to trigger a warlike expression to manifest. Beating the war drums is one such example. Any manifestation shall always start in the hearts of humanity and then express into the physical reality. Frequencies may be encoded into your entertainment, which generates this form of manifestation. Communication devices may also be encoded with life-generating frequencies which shall heal the people, or may be encoded in lower frequencies which shall cause cancer to manifest. Binaural beats may also be encoded into media which shall activate meditation states to manifest into the human consciousness grids. While an individual is engaging in a show and slips into a meditation state, that individual may then be programmed with subliminal messages. Subliminal messages program the subconscious mind and change the manifestation of that individual's physical reality. The television, being a piece of technology, may also generate frequencies which cannot be heard by the human ear. These frequencies may trigger brainwaves which instruct the individual to turn on the television set. Also, eating may be affected by these frequency ranges. Over time, and with exposure to this type of technology, a change in the brainwave patterning shall manifest. For the belief patterns become adjusted to the subliminal frequencies encoded in the media. Emotions may also be triggered back into a love-encoded range. Inspirational music is one such expression of this process, as well as scientifically sound music may be used. Music has a mathematical coding written into the subatomic levels of the sound waves. If the music is scientifically correct, it may allow higher IQ to manifest into the individual listening. Cymatics is the process of sound manifestation into the physical reality. For all matter in the physical reality is simply a frequency-encoded light wave, and the use of frequency generators shall allow for instant manifestation of any item into the physical reality. The human biological form is also a frequency wave of the primary soul or light form. Adjusting the primary frequency of the light body shall bring about a change to the manifestation of the physical biological form. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 171. A further explanation of instant teleportation abilities. Each individual in the holographic projection is flipping through the reality billions of times each second experienced. This is the true nature of the time-space perception. When you are holding bliss codes and are accessing higher levels of consciousness, you may start to access this gift. Think about how when you are happy, time may seem to fly. When sad emotions are emitted, time seems to drag. Happy emotions are a frequency of bliss codes. During drive times, you may start to pull your consciousness inside of yourself. This allows the subconscious mind to drive the car, and the user shall experience a type of flip in the reality. They shall seem to arrive at their location without full experience of the full drive time. Many individuals have experienced this by accident and wondered how they arrived at the location without full memory of the drive. Many people sleep on long rides and access this gift still using their deep perception of the time-space flow. This is the beginning stages of teleportation abilities. For once the subconscious belief systems are fully unlocked, changing location codes shall become easier to control with the conscious mind. Visualization of the location shall help change the location code in your energy grid structures and allow for the instant shift to manifest. It is easier to start accessing these abilities while you are in motion, for the hologram is ever shifting, and it shall help during the location code programming process. Every item in the reality holds a location code. When that item moves into another location, that code changes and it is considered a new item. This is also how replicator technologies work, for we use the original source coding and a new location code to manifest items. Learning to reprogram your location codes starts with feeling the emotional expressions of the new location. How does that new location hold the frequency code? How do you feel while at that location? What does the Earth's energy field resonance coding feel like in that location? All of these emotional expressions will help with fine-tuning to new location codes. We wish to express the need to have fun and be playful while learning these gifts, for holding a childlike mind shall help the manifestation come to light quicker. For all is light and ye are all. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 172. Shifting perspective during telepathic communication. There are many muscles in the eyes that may be flexed and shifted. Those muscles can allow for different types of visions to manifest, as well as sight into the auric field. Like any muscle, this gift may be focused on for further advancement. Remember, the eye is absorbing frequencies around you, and the mind translates those images into what you perceive. All frequencies may be witnessed when proper veils are lifted. One type of sight shall allow for telepathic visions to manifest in real awake time. This energy flows into the left eye and may be viewed in the right eye. The vision shall look like the real physical reality, and one may know for certain when they receive messages in this manner. There is another type of vision that may be completely seen with both eyes, but that one is somewhat invasive on the consciousness and is only facilitated during important events. During this process, a complete audio and physical reality shift shall occur and grant the receiver a perception view of the physical reality message. A gift of sight into the auric field can display different colors which are attuned to different emotional expressions the individual is radiating in the now moment. This is a skill all individuals possess and may be manifest anytime you see fit. Viewing of the auric field shall give the user advanced information running in the individual's grid structures and may also be seen as geometric shapes. These shapes shall also allow access into the memory grids, and a view of traumas running in the grids may be witnessed as well. Adjustments may then be made. This gift also allows for personality grids and zodiac alignments to be viewed in the physical reality. For all information about the individual is running in the grid structures and may be accessed anytime. Knowing this gift comes with a sort of responsibility of protecting the individuals you view, for all information should be used with positive polarity or love and bliss frequencies. You all are able to see deep into the depths of each individual's soul, for all are connected and all are one. Project love and receive love in the physical reflections all around you, for all is simply a fractal of the universal source frequency. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 173. Energy projection and radiating energy from the auric field. Energy is projected from multiple ways and radiates from each individual, animal, and plant. You may send energy to another individual in the form of love or healing. This is the simple way to start to learn this ability. However, you are all capable of far greater things. Free passes to learn this gift may include some form of technology which shall prove to the individual this process works. This energy may also be directed into water or food, and that water shall become high frequency, and shall hold a healing code for any who interact with it. Some individuals project their auric field at a much stronger level. This is a positive gift once the individual properly balances their energy field. Any imbalances shall also be projected into those around you, however. That imbalanced energy will not always be received. It depends on the strength of the energy of the people around you. One example of this would be a depressed individual. All of you will have some form or sense of the lower vibration radiating off of the person. That frequency won't affect everyone, but it shall be felt. However, once in a while you may come across a higher vibrational person who has a specific imbalance in their auric field. This person's aura shall radiate very far, for they are focused in love and light. Any imbalances in their field will start the reflection process and shall eventually show up in some form in the people closest to them. Remember, you are all healers, and even high vibrational individuals should be rebalanced by their circles or tribe. This type of healing is supposed to be done daily on the entire group. Mother Earth will also help rebalance your auric field, so it is always recommended to sit and play on the ground. Be as children. Each individual is only a fragment of the whole. All are equal in their own rights brought upon by the source field. Teamwork makes the dream work, for when you all start to come together, these types of communities shall form and completely shift the dynamics on the planetary field. It is such an exciting time for planet Earth, and we wish to thank you all for adding this experience to the collective. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 174. Projection of energy through the palm chakras. This modality may be used to rebalance both individuals back into their original source binary codec structure. Of course, the shade or ego is going to still vibrate strong, but this ability helps bring light into the shade, which allows for manifestation of the original source coding structures to shine. Sit facing each other in chairs, knees touching. Place both sets of hands on each other. This process connects the energy grids. Look into the eyes of the individual and find the light that shines underneath. This may be done alone with a mirror, thus sending the love to yourself. Allow both hearts to open and form a connection into the tiny heart space energy field. With your hands, allow a vibration to project into the other individual. This energy projection is of high value and shall surround both individuals in an energy grid structure which is double the normal size. When this process is done many times, angels, the council of light, and star people shall be with you, for they help attune the energies of both individuals. This is also their highest passion, and they are very interested in bringing harmony to all individuals on the planet during these times. Highly empathic individuals may feel the presence of these higher density beings, and there will be an energy of bliss in the air, for they work with the elementals. This connection may also be used in combination with the 3 musical tones an individual can project into the field. These tones are high, medium, and low, and the word structure may be as simple, I love you, as you sing the tones. For the power of words is strong, but the power of song is much stronger in vibration and shall generate healing at rapid rates. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 175. The 3 musical tones that will rebalance the energetic grid structures and help remove negative patterning from your field. These 3 tones can be hummed or sung, or you may use the words I love you to sing them. These notes can also be used to supercharge water or food, and it can bless the frequency of any item or person. This consists of a high note, a middle range note, and a lower note. Music is a tool humanity can use to raise one's frequency quickly. They are scientifically sound and harmonize the field. This is also a form of energetic sound healing. Try to feel the emotional response of love while you are doing this technique. You can practice this several times a day to keep bringing the energetic grids back into balance. It is especially helpful during this process to use the words I love you when you are feeling sad or low frequency. Doing this when you are in the shower will energetically encode the water at the subatomic levels to heal the biological form. Most people understand this on a subconscious level, and they sing in the shower. This has a direct effect on the water as it hits the outside of the body and the water on the inside of the body. While you are doing this, keep repeating in your mind, I release any karmic patterns that no longer suit the person I am becoming. You may also write down the patterns you wish to dissolve and have a visual prompt to look at while you are practicing this mantra. Anytime you have the impulse to engage in the negative pattern, you may call upon this practice to help eliminate the need for that pattern. This is also a rapid way to shift timelines to the best version of you that will form into your reality. Learning to overcome patterns is part of the evolutionary process. In our current bricks of consciousness, there must always be some vibrational patterning which allows for cycle repeats as well as behavioral patternings to overcome. It's up to you to make that step and change the pattern on your own before the universe will gently push you through the pattern. Rock bottoms are known as the higher self's rebalancing of the timeline frequencies. Sometimes we experience this pain to grow and evolve from it, but a person will have many chances to redirect these patterns before shifts like this occur. Will you change it? This message is sent with many love and blessings. 176. Activation of higher energy grid structures. During meditation, your physical eyes may lock into a position. You will feel this shift occur and the eyes will actually shift focus as well as placement. This may take some practice, however, it is a natural process and you should just allow it to flow with the meditation. When the physical eyes lock into this position, it allows the third eye to become activated. For at this moment in time the physical eyes are no longer needed to see, and the third eye will generate any sight into your visual energetic field. This is a very advanced practice, and anyone may set intentions to manifest this experience, for it shall benefit all who wish to view into other frequencies. This is also a direct communication with the body-mind-spirit complex, and it allows the rest of the physical reality to quiet at a faster pace. Remember, your body knows what to do. For the whole process of ascension is a process of remembering who you truly are. Each individual on this planet has access to all information running in their energy grids and may choose to activate any or all abilities anytime they see fit. The breath of life may also be called upon once your physical eyes lock into position. When you use the breath, it shall fill the body with ethereal energy and allow a shift in the chakra crystalline systems to take place. Many individuals are aware of the crystalline DNA system and how they activate higher levels of consciousness. You may use this method to activate those crystals into a higher vibration, which in turn shall shift your perception of your individual reality. When you shift your reality, the frequency inside your grid systems shifts and changes the dimension of density you vibrate on. This activity has the potential to shift the reality you perceive and also may assist in the instant manifestation process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 177. Location codes and how they affect the memory grid complex. Each location an individual resides on shall have an effect on their memory grid complex and the thought patterns they have expressed. This may be seen as an emotional response to the location code or frequency of that local environment. Many individuals may experience a reality in which they fall in love with their environment. This is of high value to express, for this shall also help heal the planetary grid systems in that location. The memory grid complex also stores each memory or experience while in this location, and this grid system is what activates the emotional response in the now moment to the thought of that location. Of course, some individuals may feel negative emotions towards a location code. When this happens, a type of negative energy is projected from the heart chakra of the individual, and shall also have a negative expression on the local environment. This in turn shall generate lower frequencies in the grid structure of that environment, and shall also affect all individuals in that environment. This is also why many lightworkers were placed into lower vibrational areas to help balance the grid structures into a positive frequency. Emotions become stored in the energy grids around all individuals. Your environment plays a direct role in this effect, and is the strongest frequency each of you shall experience in this lifetime. A true vibrational master shall be able to shine love and light while being inside toxic environments. Therefore, the environment shall have no effect on the individual's biological frequency codes. This, however, is a very advanced skill, and the focus on loving your environment is always recommended. For when you shine your love onto any item or place, it shall raise the frequency and allow more love energy to be held. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 178. Time-space frequency codes and how to make adjustments to the field. Time-space is a perceived frequency of the mind complex. It gives the individual access into a third density reality. With this frequency comes a perception of a timeline, as well as access to a set of belief systems that allow life to ground into a physical reality if so chosen for experience. Making adjustments to the time-space frequency grid is very simple and is done on a daily basis by every individual on your planet. When you are happy, time seems to fly. When bored or upset, it seems to drag. The main reason the phrase "follow your highest passion" has been activated on the planet right now is to allow for access into the time-space grid system. Time-space is well known by humanity to slow during tragic events. One example of this would be a car sliding across an icy road, and every second of fear is felt at a longer time-space perception. This is not done to prolong a terrifying experience. Instead, look at it as an opportunity to view the entire event in slow motion. The spirit complex is able to go a little slower, and it gives a little more time to choose the timeline that will be called into manifestation. It's a blessing. Some individuals will choose to not view the experience and shall experience a type of blackout. Each type of experience is available for manifest. On occasion, the surrounding area will also vibrate at a frequency, which may seem to all people in that area that time-space is slowed. This works like a vortex of energy and may be felt by certain individuals. There are always contracts in place to view experiences like this. This usually happens moments before a lower vibrational event is manifest. This process also works on a planetary level, and you may see that by looking at the science of 9/11. Electromagnetic computer systems all spiked right before that event was perceived. It looks like an aura spike or flare from our perspective. Accessing the time-space grid system in a positive light is readily available to experience at this time. When you are in bliss frequency, you may start to use abilities of visualization to change the location code of your surroundings. This is a form of instant manifestation, and you must be at a higher frequency and have properly developed belief systems to activate these gifts. Although you are always using this system, and it is like a computer program running in your subconscious mind, access to these systems is as easy or hard as you manifest. There are also breathwork meditations that will allow access into the time-space grid systems. Certain martial arts instructors on your planet teach these types of abilities in order to slow the perception of time and allow for their body movements to be perceived slowly during battle. This ability greatly assists the flow of the water element in the students. For all time-space will flow like water, and it is in those moments of happiness you flow with the bliss zone of life. We also wish to bring attention to the heart of the truest believer, for it is in the space of the heart where all your dreams are waiting to manifest into your individual reality. Access into your heart space comes very easily and is a recommended practice to start today, for this practice shall bring you all one step closer to the higher self and shall help you come to the realization of who you truly are in this vast universe. As always, this message is sent with many love and blessings. 180. Our chords. A chord may be considered a musical group of notes. Each individual in the physical reality is emitting a frequency wave that is similar to that of a musical chord. A rip cord is ripping the energetic cord that binds the two or more individuals in the current physical reality existence. Severing a friendship is one such example of this process. However, rip cords may be pulled for many different energetic reasons. If an individual or group of people are lower frequency than that of the highest potential frequency that the primary individual is reaching to acquire, a ripcord may be pulled, which shall allow the primary individual to rebalance into higher frequency ranges, thus releasing the lower vibrational individuals back into the collective consciousness, with love in your heart during the process. This is known by humanity as the phrase "birds of a feather flock together." You manifest every individual into your inner circles. It is of high value to make sure each acquaintance or friendship is a frequency match to the highest potential you are in the process of manifesting. This is, of course, taking into consideration you as the primary individual are reaching into the potential timeline of becoming a higher vibrational being. Viewing the individuals around you and making adjustments is always of value. This circle should constantly be monitored for frequency matches and unharmonic resonances. Using your internal intuition shall always guide you well. If the primary individual is the smartest individual in the room, they are simply in the wrong room. For like-minded individuals, when bonded together, may achieve great things in their reality. It is of the utmost importance to find your soul tribe and start the manifestation process of life dreams or desires. Following the highest passion shall allow for higher frequencies to be held in the energetic grids and shall allow the earth grids to heal and rebalance as well. Always remember, each individual on your planet is one puzzle piece to the bigger picture. Each one holds a very special value to the whole collective consciousness. Not one piece is more valuable than the rest. However, when the pieces of the puzzle are attracted to each other, they shall fit like a glove and allow the picture to form in its perfection. This is how the biological frequencies match according to individual highest potential vibrational alignments. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 181. Dancing in the darkness. One experience we wish to draw your focus to is dancing in the darkness, for it is truly in the darkness where you learn the most about yourself. When an individual chooses to flow inside the energy of Mother Earth and closes the physical eyes, it is known to generate sight into other frequencies. Many individuals feel into their emotion structures while dancing, and their conscious mind enters a form of meditation or zone of energy. Remember, emotions control your frequency, which is radiating out into the space around you. We like to say emotions manifest your magical abilities. This technique may be done while standing in one spot, and shall also allow energy to flow into the grid systems and balance the energy surrounding the individual. You may also use elements during this process, as the fire element has been used to facilitate this form of meditation for years on your planet. While dancing around a fire, the beats of the hearts of all individuals shall form a type of synchronization during this process. This modality may be experienced or witnessed. Both methods will grant the user access into higher densities and sight into parallel realities. We have expressed multiple times that an individual is radiating a light energy into all things around them. When you engage in activities that project light, it changes the reality and timeline potential for manifestation. Many individuals who dance feel the energy of the song and tune into the energetic coding of the song. For each song, if properly tuned to balanced frequencies, may heal the energy grid structures. The emotions and intentions of the music's author is also encoded into each song. This type of technology was used in humanity's history, which balanced the Earth's energetic grid systems as well. We encourage all musicians to play with this ability and create your songs using the power of your heart. For when humanity starts to sing songs of peace and love from their hearts, it shall heal the entire planet in time. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 182. Binary codex activation and how to change subatomic grid structures. A binary codex is the original source frequency coding each human is vibrationally aligned with at birth. This design template resonates the eye color, hair color, and every physical appearance the human form takes on in this lifetime. This codex is a form of source frequency coding and may be changed at will. Accessing the subconscious mind shall allow the user access to the control systems of the physical matter coding grids. These grids may then be modified or healed back to the original coding. The belief patterns run in the subconscious programming. When the individual closes the physical reality out of perception, it shall allow access to these systems. Other individuals who view this access may see this process as a miracle, for it may simply look like a deep meditation which generates instant healing to manifest. Accessing the binary codex is a form of meditation. The nature of the codex may be too complicated for the perception of the human mind to fully perceive, which shall leave a blank spot in the memory grid complex. The higher self guides each individual during access to this codex and acts like a gatekeeper in the beginning, to make sure every change is in the best interest of the individual. Subatomic grids may be seen at the smallest levels in the physical matter. These may be considered DNA programs. These types of programs may be changed and modified in a multitude of ways using the consciousness grids. These may also be modified using physical expressions such as genetic modification medicines. The power each human mind holds is the power to change or alter physical matter. The human template form is made of physical matter under a state of vibratory frequency. This baseline frequency may be adjusted using emotional activations and environmental patterning. There are layers and layers of grid structures built into the human template. Each grid structure is a fractal of the whole, and may be seen extending into the physical reality, repeating on smaller and smaller levels. This may also be seen extending out of the physical body, and reflecting into surrounding energetic structures. For this is the true nature of your reality as a whole. Each part of the hologram is a reflection of another part, and it works as one binary system. This generates the circle of life template, which is also referred to as the flower of light symbol. This message is sent with many love and blessings. D-frequency coding and song download codes. The process of accessing D-frequencies includes stepping into a reality where magical abilities are believed to be true, and giving physical items away shall allow for new items to manifest in the moment of now. Every need you have shall be met in these higher frequencies. Any delays in the process are a blessing, and shall bring you to an important synchronicity that shall bring more bliss into your life. When you focus on the now moment and properly attune belief patterning, this concept can manifest into your physical reality. This reality holds the highest potential of your true soul form and is filled with love, imagination, and bliss frequencies. For the all is one, and the one is a source frequency which lives inside the heart of every living and non-living item. When these higher frequencies are held in the energetic coding of your grid structures, you shall have the ability to manifest in the now moment and share all items in your reality with each fractal of the self. Releasing patterns of need is of high value, for when you allow a fear of releasing the item to enter your energetic field, the process of manifesting shall take longer. It is also of high value to set your moral grids high and place an intent to do no harm to any individual in the reality. Keep an eye out for test days, for on occasion the universe shall test your moral compass in order to see if you qualify for a level up. Boundaries are also of high value because placing lower frequencies inside your energetics shall also have an effect on your manifestation. Paying close attention to each item owned and blessing it daily is of importance as well. For this process shall raise the item's frequency coding. Once any item's frequency coding has been raised, it may also be programmed to heal the individual when given as a gift. This becomes a valuable tool with healing abilities. We encourage all lightworkers to program healing crystals and gift them to friends and strangers alike. On a side note, some songs may be programmed with download coding inside of them. When a channel is listening to that song, they shall instantly receive new information in the now moment. Some of you reading this have experienced this expression before, and this is a synchronicity for you. This process shall allow you to tap into your gifts on command until you properly learn how to utilize the gift. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 184. Multidimensional nature of manifestation gifts. The rules of reality have shifted. Once humanity became aware of these extrasensory gifts, it changed the way they see the world. This in turn has started the activation process among those who have done the work to properly balance their energy bodies. Because your solar system has moved into a high-frequency area, it has activated a time-space reality in which your personal experiences seem to have more wiggle room and potential for timeline shifts to take place. This has actually always worked in this manner, but now your awareness is speeding up the process and bringing these new experiences to each one of you. The level of communication has also increased over the past 20 years, which has also allowed for you to become aware of multiple past timeline changes that took place. What this looks like is one person having a memory that doesn't match a second person's memory complex. So an item may have a different name, and may be remembered with both names. This is because you're all multidimensional beings and you are each enclosed in your own reality, while experiencing a shared reality. The process of manifestation is greatly helping to speed this up. Many of you have sent manifests out to bring magic to the people of Earth and allow all humans to hold an open heart chakra. That is a game changer for all of humanity. Any magical ability may be achieved during this process. The normal process of activating a new ability is the belief that you may achieve that gift. This may also include running the fastest mile in a certain time. You may break a world record. It must start with a belief pattern, and then it shall manifest into your physical reality. Once the belief is held, the person will start to place focus on manifesting this ability. Depending on the level of focus and excitement, this will determine the length of time it takes to acquire the ability. Even though time-space is only perceived in the mind, it makes it simpler to understand this concept when we explain it this way. The manifestation will flow from the crown chakra down to the lower ones. It starts with an idea. All ideas are downloaded from the consciousness grid through the crown chakra. Then a visualization process will activate the third eye. You will see yourself doing this. The individual will speak about the manifest and believe in his/her heart they can achieve the goal. The person's childlike wonder of the gift will flow through the solar plexus chakra. The energy body will activate in the sacral chakra. Next, it will flow through the root chakra and manifest into the reality. 185. All extrasensory gifts will also go through a crystalline DNA activation because the regular DNA and the crystalline DNA flow together like the serpent kundalini energy in a vortex field. They both are activated during this process. You may also call upon the crystalline DNA to activate anytime you wish. Speak to your body. It will heal you and guide you. Send the body love and blessings. Crystalline DNA activations are cold or magnetic in nature, and the chills may be felt or expressed. Remember, this world you perceive is a reflection of yourself. Watch for the signs and synchronicities. Bless your body, house, animals, earth, everything around you. Hold a thankful, loving emotion and the world outside will shift for you, allowing you to witness the magic activate in your individual life and reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 186. Trigger Day Chaos Energetics. Depending on solar activities, many individuals may notice days where experiences may come to their awareness in order to release density in the physical reality. These days are known as trigger days or chaos energetic days. During these shifts, you may notice people, places, or things may not currently be in alignment with the vibratory frequency you are holding. This is done to draw your awareness to each situation and make proper changes in your life expression. This does not always mean breaking friendships apart, for every experience is available to manifest, and sometimes the relationship may just need an energetic adjustment of boundaries or fine-tuning. If the place is not in alignment with your highest potential, then it is an awareness to change locations or energetic work is needed to raise the frequency of your current environment. Trigger days may also activate karmic cycles or events into your current reality. Depending on the vibratory level of the individual, this may include negative experiences of a physical nature. These events may cycle into your awareness in order for you to reevaluate emotional trauma stored in the grid complex. When focus is placed on the emotional and thought grids, it is possible to clear the energetics back into positive polarity expressions, which then allow a rebalance to occur during chaos energetic days. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 187. Use of the memory grid complex to activate emotional responses. Many individuals have noticed negative polarity memories surface more often than positive ones. This is because the energy grids want that density released, and thus is an indication shadow work is needed. This tool may also be used in a positive polarity, which we will discuss in this download. Each positive experience is stored in the memory grid complex, which is accessed through the subconscious mind. Using pictures is a way to access these memories. However, you may also close your eyes and call up memories to the conscious mind as well. Visualization of an individual you feel love for is the first way to access this ability. This will allow the thought of a positive life event expression to form in the conscious mind. Feel into the emotional response you emitted during this memory. Allow that emotion to vibrate into every cell and atom in your physical body. This activity shall help rebalance your energy grid structures back into a positive polarity alignment. You may also use physical items to trigger positive emotions. Many individuals become attached to physical items because of the emotional responses they experienced while with that item. Attachment should be released, for over time they cause density to form in the energetic grid structures. An individual by nature is strong enough to trigger any emotional expression with just the power of the mind-body-spirit complex. Emotions are also how you activate instant manifestation abilities. Utilizing every emotion to change your vibratory frequency was how the human form was designed to flow inside this reality. Your greatest asset is your heart. Dear one, for all emotions flow through the heart energy grids, and thus allow full expression into this reality. Be in love with the world you see, and the expression of peace shall rise in the hearts of all of humanity. We encourage heart hugs often, smiles and laughter for loved ones, and enjoying each moment in time. For to be in the expression of human form is a blessing in these times, and the greatest reward is the love that flows through your heart. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 188. Healers' advanced tools for changing emotional expression grids. This modality may be used by healers or the individual in order to facilitate an emotional expression shift into higher frequencies. Visualization of the emotional trauma energy is required. Next, pull the density out of the energy grid structure. This density may take on a dodecahedron or hexagonal ball form and may have a type of light language encoded around the structure. This light language may be pulled upon, like pulling a string out, which then shifts the form of the emotional expression. That string may then be discarded, and Mother Earth shall transmute the negative energy back into a positive. You may also use light language to program positive manifestations into these grids, which will assist the individual during their path. When a string is pulled out, it shall allow for a type of rebalance to occur naturally in the dodecahedron or hexagonal shape form, which shall then raise the frequency of the energy of that ball. Visualization of a color added into the ball or sparkles may also be seen. The healer may then project light love energy back into this shape expression ball. They may compress the shape form with bliss energy using 2 hands, and then place the ball back into the auric field area of the individual. This process is only one modality to change an emotional expression or trauma thought density in the energy grid structures of an individual. Each dodecahedron or hexagonal ball may be programmed with specific coding or emotional frequency coding, replacing the original coding with a new emotional patterning of bliss or laughter. Any emotional code may be programmed into the energy grid structures. The healer must embody the new emotional pattern, which is then projected into the ball. Laugh if you must, open your heart, and project the new emotion. This will allow the individual to manifest positive encoded emotions during the memory trigger of the old emotional coding. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 189. Emotional patterns that heal the body. Emotional expressions by nature are connected to biological energetic patternings. For the emotional response of love is something all individuals crave and wish to experience in every moment. This form of bliss encoded frequencies and may be harnessed by granting the physical body's self-love. Because individuals constantly strive to feel amazing, they may start to utilize plants or free passes in order to trigger an emotional response of love or health. In this manner, the emotional triggers shall in time become filtered with density each time this form of access is used. Some examples of this process would be utilizing any type of medication to heal the physical body. Over time, this process may not work as well as it may have the first time used. Often side effects may also manifest. This is because of the density that forms with each use. From a physical perspective, you may say a tolerance is formed, and more medicine may be needed to maintain the body's balance. It is important to say that while modifying any medications, a baby step process should be used. Any individual may start to harness the energetic frequencies to heal and then remove the medication when it is healed, as to not remove the medication while the disease is still in process of being cleared. When the physical body is emitting pain, it is of high value to sit with that pain and accept it. This includes any type of disease. For the process of releasing resistance to what is already manifested shall assist in clearing that energetically out of your reality. The more love emotions and focus you project at the physical body shall assist in the healing process. For every body signal is a sign that more love is needed in order to bring the physical energetics back into alignment. All diseases start in the energetic field, and this also includes any manifestations of injuries or scars. The entire physical body is connected through a system of fractals. You may heal one part of the body which then reflects into multiple biological systems, thus generating a complete healing of the body. It is during this process of learning to harness your individual power of love-encoded frequencies that you may start to control your body on a higher level of consciousness. Having the ability to instantly heal the physical material is available for manifest right now at this moment, and love-encoded frequencies that flow from the heart chakra shall always grant the user access into better health and wellness. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 190. The Law of Polarity. The law of polarity expresses how each individual will experience a life event from both perspectives. So, in this life you may be the human killing the spider, yet once in the spirit realm, you may be the spider experiencing that death by a human. Everything is just an experience and is designed to allow for an evolution of the heart chakra, which shall balance all living things into an energy of love. Knowing every soul shall in time be balanced towards love, gives life a new meaning, and allows for all negative experiences to be expressed without any need for judge or jury. For each soul shall be properly balanced through self-experience of polarity. In order to ascend into the higher levels, this law of polarity is a highly valuable tool to guide individuals into a heart space frequency. It assumes the role of self-balance, and all lower vibrational experiences shall be balanced before a higher vibration is reached. When this universal law is realized by humanity, society shall change overnight. For all action in this reality is experienced by the source frequency, and all thoughts are written down in a book of life. This book is known as the Akashic Records and is directly tied into the waters of the body and earth. This information record may be accessed by humanity during meditation, and guides are available to each of you to assist in the reading of your individual book. This book is a record of each past and future life a soul may experience. Every experience, thought, or brainwave pattern is stored in your book. This allows for the balancing of your individual scales during the time of recycling into your next life. You must keep your heart as light as a feather in order to move forward into the higher frequencies. Your heart chakra, once properly aligned, will start to radiate a frequency of love out and around your entire body when a high enough frequency is reached. This energy shall also be aligned and flow out of the crown chakra. This energy will resemble a cross, yet it will form a toroidal field surrounding the body. You have a cup you must fill with love for yourself. Once your cup is full, you may begin to share it with the world. This type of energy sharing is highly contagious, and it only takes a handful of people to shine this light into the darkness and create a shift in the reality around you. Remember, it only takes one candle to light a dark room. One lightworker may also shift the people's consciousness grid into a positive polarity for the surrounding areas. Of course, this will look like lower crime rates, less accidents, and better weather, as long as this energy is flowing out of any given individual. This is the same principle as the meditation effect. The difference is you are learning how to harvest and utilize this energy. 191. Field at will, which will keep projecting it even while not in meditation. This is known as activation of the lightworker, and all who enter this individual's auric field will feel the brightness pouring around their body-mind-spirit complex. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 192. Blending of the memory complex. Two or more individuals may blend their memory complex and allow for all to experience a past memory in the now moment. Humanity may understand this concept as a mind meld. However, all memory is stored in an energetic grid complex and not the mind. The mind reconfigures the memory and allows for sight into the memory. This process usually occurs automatically in some individuals and may seem like intuitive knowledge. Access into the memory complex may also allow the user select reprogramming capabilities. The higher self shall always assist during processing memory grids. View of past memories, or access into future timeline memories, may also be accessed through this grid complex. Two people who are in constant close proximity to each other's energy grids may start to notice this ability manifest automatically. For there is an energetic transference that occurs naturally among all items in the physical reality. The two individuals may finish each other's sentences in the now moment. Knowing what another individual shall say in the now moment is a form of advanced sight into future memory complex grids. The two individuals may also practice meditation while making physical contact with each other and choose to access the memory grids on command. This may allow the users to reprogram past event memories and even visualization of future events wished to come into full manifestation. You may also access the emotional grids or thought grids during this type of modality. This will allow both parties to release trapped emotions or reprogram the thought grid, allowing for the everyday thoughts to become of a positive polarity. This practice may also be accessed by a single individual or a group meditation and Mother Earth's memory grid complex. This shall allow the users access into the full memory of your planet and all space-time expressions of your solar system. New emotions may also be programmed into the Earth grids, which will then allow for peace and harmony to manifest among humanity. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 193. Mirroring energetics. Empath abilities include knowing or feeling the emotional expression of individuals in your energy grid structure, as well as over vast distances. However, we wish to speak about mirroring energetics of individuals. When you step into the energy field of another individual, it is possible to mirror their energetic field, or even generate a reverse mirror effect among both parties. Mirroring an individual's energetics may include manifesting signs on your physical body of energetic imbalances the individual is holding in their grid complex. The energetics may be perceived as a mirror reflection of the second individual. This process happens in order to draw the primary user's attention to an energetic coding that needs to be healed and cleared. There is always a connection in experiences of this nature. The universe only shows individuals information needed to evolve, and every individual in your experience is a direct reflection of the self. Many times these types of events take place in order to show the law of polarity expressions. This is not always the case, but it is of high value to see how this experience may have resonated in your past cycles of time. As always, the way to clear these types of energetics is by placing a focus of love onto the experience. You may heal the individual in front of you, or heal your own past trauma depending on the situation at hand. Each individual shall be healed to a degree through this process. This is a very common occurrence with close individuals or family members. Mirroring energetics may also tap into the thought grid structures. This may allow both users access into what seems like random thought patterning, but will actually be a form of telepathic communication between both individuals. The emotional grid complex may also be reflected, and may allow each of the individuals access into each other's emotions. They may feel or experience what the mirrored emotional responses may be from the second individual's grid complex. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 194. Energetic intake block. There may be times in your experience that you may feel the need to call upon an energetic block to protect your energetics from outside sources. This type of block may be produced in a circle or square. However, we wish to specifically speak about the square intake blocks. These particular types of energetic protection field shall assist you in tuning out manifestations of very physically focused energetics, such as directed lower vibrational emotions. This is a good technique to put into place before heading into the public area of your civilization, when protection is needed. This concept of course holds no weight when you are in alignment with higher frequencies, for your own energetic field shall protect you at that point. The square energetics protects against certain types of physical energy expressions. When used in combination with circular energetics, it shall protect against both physical and spiritual density, which is also known as emotional and physical expressions. You may call upon both of these expressions in the form of an image and place it on the body or around the home for protection. These types of images are normally programmed with loving intentions to provide protection when called upon. This protection may also be called upon with visualization and intention. It may be activated in a split second and also will work in combination with the Merkaba field. All of these energy fields are sacred geometric structures of the holographic expression or source field. Each one holds its own resonance frequency field and may balance one of the four elemental aspects of the human expression. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 195. Contacting the Mushroom Collective to activate advanced healing abilities. The mushrooms on your planet are all connected both on a consciousness grid, as well as an underground network of cells that allows for electrical communication to occur. The electrical nature of mushrooms helps the healing in your energy bodies. It will also have a big effect on brainwave patterns and healing the memory complex activation grid. You may all access this healing ability by communication with this life form. You may hold a part of a mushroom. This may be done with mushroom powder added to a tea. Make sure the liquid is warm because it will also trigger love-based feelings while you are setting the manifestation. Using the process of visualization while you are ingesting the tea, see the mushroom collective growing on a forest tree. Feel the emotional response of being one with this collective. How does it smell? Earthy with a hint of moisture in the air? When you start to telepathically connect in this manner, in time you shall receive communication back. This communication may occur with a feeling, smell, vibration, or knowing. When we eat a piece of the mushroom, remember it reflects into our body and allows for easier communication. You are what you eat. This also occurs instantly during the receiving process. While you are engaged in this type of meditation manifestation, give love and thanks to the Mushroom Collective for activation of instant healing abilities. Send the Mushroom Collective light from your heart chakra and give thanks for the experience. This whole process is done both in the energy consciousness grid, as well as having a real response on your physical matter. What we believe we perceive. Once you start programming the mind with abilities like this, the manifestation of magical abilities shall soon follow. Magic being science that may not be fully understood in these times. The subconscious mind is fully capable of instantly healing you right now. Making changes to the programs running in the subconscious mind is of extreme importance during these times. It is a higher perspective of the consciousness grid, and should be fully explored and experienced in these times. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Children of light. Humanity is part of the children of light. Each soul in a form of expression may be known by the light that shines behind their eyes. That light is the source frequency and allows for manifestation into a physical reality. These individuals are known as the children of light. Children are still focused in the primary chakra systems, and this may include forms of ancient ages. When that child fully steps into their true divine nature, they shall activate a type of puberty, which shall lead the child into higher levels of consciousness. This concept is seen reflected into the physical matter of children on your planetary systems now. The children of light have advanced coding built into their physical matter which may be activated through their consciousness grid structure. This activation shall grant the user abilities of instant manifestation and allows for full control of the environmentals. This ability was once present on your planet and is activated through the heart chakra systems. Humanity has expressed multiple yuga cycles, and the experiences are encoded into their memory grid complexes. Yuga cycles control levels of consciousness and may be seen by the age of expression in the memory grids on your planet. Those memory grids may be fully activated, which shall allow for a smooth process of properly encoding the crystalline DNA strands. For all memory is stored inside crystals and water alike. This includes the DNA inside the individual's water. That water is also stored in Mother Earth's crystalline core, and many animals like whales and dolphins have direct access to those memory grids now. When communication is made with the dolphin or whale collectives, they shall help guide you through the process of unlocking these memory grids and give the user access to enhanced memory coding structures. For there are many animals on your planet who are here to assist humanity during this shift. Many are here to help an individual trigger love-based emotions. Some are here to grant the user advanced knowledge of sight. Some are known to be magic knowledge keepers and shall show the user how to harness their abilities. Animals are also a part of the children of light. For the soul may fractal into any form it sees fit for expression, and an evolution of the species is always imminent. When you look into the eyes of any soul form, you shall always see a light refraction shining back. That light is the all, which is the many becoming one. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 197. Consciousness grid activations. The morphogenetic field is what controls the population of a species. If the human consciousness grid were to shrink, people would end up leaving the planet. This is why so many lightworkers have been called into service at this time. Those of you who are of a high frequency may be doing grid work, which is holding a higher frequency and radiating it into the upper consciousness grids, so that the consciousness grid doesn't shrink. Now, once humanity learns how to read these grids, they will be able to see which species are making shifts. Species constantly shift in and out of the hologram. So, one species will become extinct and a new one will form. It depends on what frequency that whole species holds. Lower frequency species will die out, and a new one of a higher frequency will manifest. These are normal cycles. A species is never really gone. They will always exist in the ethereal field. For you cannot kill light. Plants will also fit into their own energy grids. And this is the simplest way of seeing these grids form. The grids may also combine with other species to make a new grid and a new plant or consciousness energy. This is a natural cycle of evolution, for everything is constantly in motion. Nothing stays the same, it's always changing and growing and learning. Now that you are aware of this, you can start to tune into each animal and plant energy and feel into their grids. Do their grids feel strong or weak? Can you foresee changes that are about to occur? Humans also give off an energy spike during high emotional times of stress. One example of this would be September 11th. The energy grid spiked super high right before the tragedy hit. Now, when an individual is about to die, their energy grid will also spike off and then shrink really small. This can be seen by seers on the planet. This can be seen happening on a small level and a collective level. Once you know how to tune into the collective grid, you will start to see patterns of events that occur on the planet. When people are experiencing a higher frequency day in general, the field will feel strong and fast. The sun will always have an effect on this process as well. You can feel this energetic shift when you walk through civilization. The vibe will be positive and high. There is also a time-space adjustment that occurs when an event like this is to take place. 198. On the flip side, right before any violence happens, time will slow. This is because the frequency of that area becomes very physically dense. Time will slow and sounds may become eerily quiet. This has also been reported to occur during car accidents and such events. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 199. Releasing density and absorbing new energetic patterns. During this current solar shift, many individuals may have noticed a release of people, places, and things in the physical reality. This release is a process of the solar energies removing densities from your energetic grid structures. These densities may have caused a physical disease to appear, maybe a loss of a loved one or animal, a fight with a friend. How each of you activate your emotions during this type of shift is of high value to pay attention to. For every emotional expression you experience shall send signals into the universal matrix and allow for a repeat event or dismissal of those karmic cycles from remanifesting. This release process is allowing a rebalance to occur in your energetic field. This rebalance can happen quickly if the individual is accessing higher frequency levels. When the energy field has clear space, new energetics may be downloaded. This process happens with solar shifts, for all is connected. As you walk the path of these shifts, we encourage you to hold love and light in your heart. For every experience had is something you are meant to walk through and learn to rebalance your emotions into a loving, compassionate state. When new energetics are downloaded, the individual shall level up on their independent consciousness grid. This process allows for new information to be absorbed by the conscious mind, and removes veils from the individual's thought grid complex. When both new information is downloaded and higher frequency emotions of excitement are a commonplace in your daily reality, your physical body shall tune into higher frequency ranges and allow for advanced human senses to be incorporated into your daily life. New energetics may also manifest new higher vibrational individuals into your physical reality. New exciting experiences may also manifest because there is space in the energetic field to download new expressions. We have spoken for some time now about giving more items away with love, and then receiving it back tenfold without holding expectations. See this process as an energetic one of releasing density and receiving new energy. Density may also include physical items, for the wavelength of any item in the physical is always denser than the etheric realms. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 200. Loving an individual yet not holding a frequency match. Each independent soul's journey will have them express multiple frequencies during their lifetime. These are considered multiple levels of consciousness. Each level consists of veils that may be cleared from your perspective. It is normal to experience consciousness shifts in which you no longer resonate with an individual or group of friends in your life circle. This is known to humanity as outgrowing them. You may love the individual as family, yet there may be a type of language or communication break where both individuals don't vibe well together. This is because one individual may have raised their frequency to a higher level, and it no longer resonates at the level the second person is currently vibrating on. This process may also cause triggers or emotional expressions to occur in your reality if allowed. For this process is a learning process, and love shall solve all problems. This may be seen expressed in relationships where both individuals are unable to hear what the other individual is saying. Lower frequencies of anger may also be manifest depending on levels of vibration. Many empaths can feel another individual's emotional expressions, and may also choose to avoid people who are embodying dense energies. A high-frequency healer may be able to experience being surrounded by lower-density beings, and still be generating enough love and light energy to fill their hearts and help them heal the individuals around them. Some lightworkers naturally do this and are considered light generators. There are also manifestation abilities many generators possess, but that topic is for another download. At some point along your journey, you are being called to practice self-love first, for when there is love for the self first, the correct individuals who are on the same frequency wave shall manifest into each other's reality. This process should be utilized with releasing dense energies from your energy grid complex, and these energies may include any lower vibrational people, places, and things from your reality. These cycles of releasing and receiving flow according to solar energies, for everything is connected. This process is how the flow of time-space gives an individual perspective of a linear structure system. Being at a vibration of peace and love will allow this process to flow naturally and make any changes run smoothly in your reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 201. The true power of human consciousness. A single individual has the potential to change the world for every single person. Now, of course, in reality, you're only shifting yourself into a parallel reality that already exists in the multiverse. This is why focusing on healing yourself shall always change the world you are surrounded by. Every soul incarnation is surrounded by their individual energy grid structure. Each one is under a state of vibration and is constantly shifting through parallel timelines or experiences. Each soul agrees to experience a collective memory complex as well. This system works with squares, and the individual is inside an energetic circle. This is also how the levels of consciousness vibrate and can be seen reflected into your reality by the Vitruvian man image. That image is a man inside of a circle and a square image, which is a reflection of how this geometry fractals out into the universal matrix systems. Each individual has the potential to change their vibration at any given moment and make changes to the reality around them. This process is normally facilitated through baby steps. However, once the primary individual shifts their reality, they may see drastic changes in the people around them. It is even possible to go inside yourself and pull your consciousness into a completely different parallel life structure. This looks like a different life, and the new memory complex shall start to override the old memory complex, which will allow a complete shift into the life chosen for experience. Remember, there are multiple personalities running in the energy grid structure at any given moment, and it only takes one conscious thought to change the Merkaba field and activate a different one to step forward. Those multiple personalities may also be of use when selecting which timeline or life consciousness grids to experience. This whole process is very advanced, and we advise starting slow and making changes in the internal circumstances of your energy grids. You may also call upon the higher self for assistance in learning these gifts and allowing the higher self to offer protection while accessing parallel life timelines. Please also remember, you are the consciousness grid system. Every aspect of everything you see is primarily made up of one organism. What you choose for expression will always come from inside of yourself. Accessing the control system will always start with going inside yourself, for it is during the moments of being one with the source field you shall see the true nature of the reality around you, and the veil shall lift. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 202. Holographic expressions that reflect into each individual. Holographic expressions may be seen as many different signs that show up in the physical matter of an individual. Micro-expressions are one such sign, and they give a viewer a closer look at the emotion codes that an individual is running in the now moment. If you cannot consciously view these expressions, have no worries, for the subconscious mind sees all and your intuition shall be your best guide. You may set manifestations for your individual intuition to report a biological response into your physical matter when viewing other individuals' negative micro-expressions. This should be considered an emotion check, and you will know the intentions of people around you. Wrinkles may also be considered a holographic expression. For each wrinkle is a sign of what emotional traumas an individual has survived. Wrinkles are connected to traumas and shall come and go when lower emotions are released from the energy grid structures of an individual. They may be seen on the hands and face and are forever in a state of vibration and change. Any physical damage to the body may also be seen as a holographic expression, for there must always be an energetic imbalance before trauma manifests into the physical matter. Some traumas are expressions of a past life and may also be viewed as birthmarks. Each aspect to the physical body is directly connected to other parts of the body. For the energy grid systems flow in fractals. You may heal aspects of the body using meridian and ley lines while projecting love light into those systems. Whatever scars you project, we advise you to hold them like a badge of honor, for when you release resistance to the experience, it shall generate a healing to manifest, and time shall heal all wounds. Time-space being a perception, and all healing is self-healing, for the entire physical reality is projected from inside the self. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Ascension symptoms and Kundalini awakening. Your planetary frequency has been rising for some time now. This higher frequency range has a direct impact on the energetics and the memory grid complex of each individual. Any density held in the energetic field shall start a process in the physical body known as ascension symptoms. Depending on the density held in your independent energetic grids shall determine which ascension symptoms you experience. This also happens on a collective level, as Mother Earth is also raising her frequency during this process. Mother Earth's ascension symptoms may include inclement weather patterns or volcanic activity releasing her densities. When an energetic imbalance is generated in the auric field, it is known to cause manifestation of disease in the physical matter of the body. These higher solar frequencies raise the frequency of the distortions in your energy grids. This allows for the physical body to rebalance the energetic system by releasing a type of physical imbalance in order for the user to correct the energetic grids. When you feel ill, your body-mind-spirit complex will automatically go into a natural healing modality. That illness is drawing your attention to the imbalance, which then allows for healing to occur and cycles to be broken. With each solar cycle, you may experience new distortions that will manifest until the grid structure is completely clear. This process flows much smoother when shadow work is consciously directed prior to solar shifts. Shadow work is consciously focusing on releasing traumatic emotions in the energetic grid structures. During the ascension process, it is common to experience a Kundalini awakening. This energetic expression is a vibratory frequency rising from Mother Earth and flowing through the individual, allowing the primary chakra systems to rebalance and realign. This is only one type of energetic rebalance, for in advanced levels the user shall feel this flow from the crown chakra down into the feet. This type of rebalance may also bring body sensations of heat and cold, as both energetics flow through the crystalline DNA system. These two energetics are both connected to the individual's electrical or thought patterning grids and magnetic or emotional patterning grids. When these two types of energetics are properly aligned, the individual's Merkaba field shall start a rotation process which connects the individual to the Earth's memory grid complex on higher frequency levels and allows for downloaded information to be called upon command. 204. This is also a form of a unity memory complex, for the individual's memory grids will now be protected against a loss of data, which is a common experience with higher solar activity. It is known that solar flares turn off electrical technology. The thought patterning grids are using electrical impulses in the brain to generate memory grid activation. This system should be properly aligned prior to the solar flash, so that the individual's memory grid is available to download information instantly from Mother Earth's memory grid structure, and no interruption of the individual's memory is experienced. For all life experiences stored on the planetary memory grids for all of time, this connection shall also start the activation of the collective unity consciousness mind. For all are one, and the one is the all. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 205. Morning pattern readjustments. It is always best to give instead of receiving first thing in the morning. During the first 15 minutes of your day, it is of high value to place a meditation focus on things you desire to manifest into your physical reality. For the brain waves are in theta when you awaken, and that shall help the manifestation process. When you place your morning focus on giving to the reality, it activates a giving emotion into the energetic grids, which then allows for receiving to be of a higher frequency level. This process may be done with rituals of love for the physical body. For any item in the physical that a love-based emotion is projected onto shall reflect higher frequencies. Morning rituals of meditation, exercise, yoga, breathwork, and self-care may be done before any intake activities. If you must drink water first thing in the morning, you may activate that water by blessing it or filling it with love bliss energy. After these activities are complete, then intake activities may follow suit. For this sets the tone to the physical body, and the body shall become aware that the consciousness is in control instead of the biological systems, controlling the actions of the individual. Days of rest are also important, and meditation is great on these days of self-reflection. For all activity should be rotated so as to not generate attachment frequencies. Switching patterns and routines will also allow the individual access into healing multiple systems at one given time, for the focus shall constantly be shifting to what feels correct for that day. Using the intuition to pick and choose which activities you engage in is a great way to start and baby step every process. In time, each ritual shall evolve and lead you into higher frequency ranges. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 206. Patterns cycle together. Some patterns shall attract the same frequency expressions into the energetic grids. This starts a process of multiple patterns all manifesting at the same time. This can be seen by one behavior pattern being activated that generates a secondary pattern of behavior to manifest into your physical reality. One change to your biological frequency affects this patterning grid structure. And these changes will be seen manifest into every aspect of your physical perspective of your reality. One example of this process would be to place focus on the substances you ingest. When you change or modify into higher frequency foods, it reflects into this grid structure and will automatically shift the consciousness into higher frequency ranges, which then, in turn, manifests higher frequency level experiences, and healthier behavior patterns shall also manifest because of the increase in energy. The human consciousness understands this process on subconscious levels. For when an individual is primarily focused on healthy foods, they used to be considered a health nut. That type of negative programming was something projected onto humanity, and is now in the process of evolving through mass awakening. For to eat higher vibrational foods shall also raise the thought patterning, and shall unlock certain veils which keep an individual grounded into the D-reality. This patterning process works regardless of what frequency an individual is on. Negative behaviors shall also manifest secondary behavior patterns, and experiences will manifest because of the individual's frequency range. Visualization of a grid system, and when you place one negative pattern in a square, it will have a frequency effect on the surrounding squares. This is how imbalances in the grid complex work, and this may be cleared by focusing on positive thoughts, emotions, and patterns you have running in the physical reality. Energy healers may also consciously clear these grids, and it shall be a fresh start, but the individual must also make conscious steps to fully embrace higher frequencies. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 207. Visualization and alignment for light body activations. Techniques for light body activations may now be used to advance the biological frequency range of physical matter. This process is going to assist humanity in raising the individual's frequency range, which shall reflect into the surrounding areas of the physical environment. This type of reflection may be seen in plants, animals, and other individuals. Raising the internal frequency of the individual shall shift the timeline that individual vibrates on, and shall help the manifestation process of the Ascension timeline. While in a meditation state, you may focus on alignment of all the primary chakra systems and visualization of the Kundalini energy flowing up and out the crown chakra. Next, visualization of the source energy grids pulling down energy into the crown chakra and grounding into Mother Earth's frequency. This will generate the Merkaba field to activate, and you may allow it to spin correctly. This field will understand which way the energy is supposed to flow. Both of these currents are magnetic and energetic in nature and may be seen connecting to both the thought and emotion grid structures. Once this energy system is correctly aligned, you may start to sense into the space around the physical material. Feeling into the physical space around the body shall grant the user access into higher frequency senses and shall unlock dormant abilities in the crystalline DNA strands. The energy field may then be consciously projected out into the surrounding space. Manifestations to heal all individuals who enter this energy space may also be set during this process. And once that is set, you shall notice the reflection in your timeline after the meditation is finished. When an individual is properly aligned in this manner, the consciousness grids become activated and offer a direct connection into the universal memory grid complex. All thought forms are available to download into the individual memory grid complex, for all thoughts are an energetic transfer of consciousness. This type of download may be held in the individual memory complex, and may also be projected from the individual into the collective consciousness memory grid structures. The flow of energy is always a two-way system which reflects the aura field toroidal energetic flow of the reality. While in alignment, visualization of a bright white light coming from the heart chakra may be activated. This shall have a direct impact on the physical matter, and shall generate a vibration which shall shift the user into higher frequency levels immediately. This process allows a bright white light to shine out of the body into the physical reality. The thoughts, intentions, and emotions of bliss or love must all be in alignment to fully activate the rainbow body of light. All densities must be released prior to full activation. Densities may be experienced as trauma-based emotional responses and shall be cleared with conscious intention. Any attachments of any item or consciousness inside the physical reality must also be released prior to full light body activation. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 209. Making contact with multidimensional beings and accessing individual mind control skills. Each human being is constantly surrounded or monitored by extraterrestrials and high vibrational beings alike. For all of these individuals work hand in hand together. Many starseeds came to this planet to help raise the frequency for humanity, and each one of them is assigned a support team to help facilitate this type of work. Contact is constantly happening even though many are unaware of this process. You may start to raise your individual consciousness grid and release any trauma-based emotions running in your field. This will help you access the higher frequencies needed for communication with these types of beings. Going into meditation states and visualization of your individual light body will help facilitate this process. Use of the third eye to view will allow these beings to send you images or access your communication abilities. When a human has a thought, the thought shall stay inside the mind until that thought is projected out the third eye and into the auric field. When the thought is in the auric field, any being may see that thought. Many individuals do not understand yet exactly how to block their thoughts from public view. This can be done through the power of manifestation and visualization. A lot of times while in sleep states, your dreams may project through the third eye chakra, and this will allow beings to witness the dreams you are viewing as well. For sleep states are always a form of meditation. We recommend activation of a mind block ring if you ever feel a lower vibrational being projecting lower density thoughts into your mind. There are beings on your planet that will project density into your minds in order to trigger negative thoughts. These beings are gatekeepers and should never be feared, for each one of you is more powerful in your divine birthright. Telepathy is constantly being used by all individuals even if they are unaware. In order to activate a mind block ring, wave your right hand around the third eye and head. Visualization of a white light creating a ring around your head should be used. Speak the words, "Thank you, light ring, for protecting my thoughts and keeping them solidly in my own mind. I now block any and all communication from lower vibrational beings." This will stop lower patterns of thought, but shall still allow contact from higher vibrational beings. Higher vibrational beings are all love and light and shall always wish to help you during your journey. 210. To make positive contact with your guides, you may go into a meditation state. Blank out the mind and thoughts and allow for conscious communication to flow. This will happen naturally once you release resistance. You may even communicate while your eyes are open. Take a notebook and write down some questions. Allow yourself the time to sit in peace and love frequencies. Stare into space and blank out the mind. Any thoughts, feelings, and emotions may then be written down to answer the questions. Remember, you may feel like it is yourself writing, so choose a question that you wouldn't know the answer to. This way you will have some sort of proof, and this will help you grow and develop the gift of communication with these beings. Also monitor the body's emotions during this communication. High-frequency beings will make you feel joy and buzzy and loved. This is all part of the telepathic exchange that occurs. If you feel like you have a hard time making contact, take a walk in nature and rebalance and come back and try again. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 211. Types of energetic exchanges that may be manifested between individuals. We have been speaking for a while about energetics and how it may transfer to individuals inside your inner circles. This type of exchange of energy or expression may be done instantaneously in a multitude of ways. One such way is a heart hug, with intentions set prior to allow a download code of whatever energetics you wish to download into your energy grid structure. This may also be a preset manifestation to download these types of activations when around individuals of a particular frequency you wish to incorporate into your energy grid structure. Of course, these download codes may be done directly from source as well, but doing this type of activation, while in the presence of an individual holding these energetic codes in their field, is a simple way to start this type of practice. For source flows through every individual, and tuning into a positive energy inside of another person is still downloading from the source frequency. Humanity has been doing this type of exchange unconsciously, for all energetics are constantly blending into the grid structures of all individuals. This information may be used to download from individuals or upload your energetics into other individuals. Memory complex energetics may also be downloaded, and there are some individuals on your planet who have access to this ability now. For every memory you store in your grid is available for all other individuals to download. Many times this process happens with a small fragment of memories or a glimpse into your life. However, there are some who are able to fully see or download your entire timeline in a split second. Any individual may access this gift, and it may also be used to download information from any physical item in your reality. This process may also be done remotely, for quantum entanglement shows the true connection of all physical matter and time-space perception. Sit in quiet meditation and think about the individual you wish to download information from. This must be used as a positive energy transfer, otherwise the individual's guides may step in and block the transfer. If you are focused on downloading a musical code from a musician, this code will begin to vibrate into your energy grid structure, and then in your physical reality when you actively engage in a musical activity, your skill level shall be increased. This type of download shall also activate excitement codes in your grid systems, for when you download information, which is another individual's highest passion, There is an energetic of excitement running in their grid systems as well. Humanity understands this concept on a subconscious level, for you all understand when you sit in the energy of 212. Another individual, their excitement may reflect onto your being and fill you with love, joy, and bliss. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 213. Twin Flame Activation Codes. In this human experience, you may choose to engage with soulmates or twin flames. Both are a potential opportunity to learn and grow from each experience. There are many biological partners that may be chosen by the power of free will. Some individuals you shall feel drawn to, but there is another consciousness grid type of twin flame partner available for experience. This type of energetic experience shall be mostly on the positive polarity, and both individuals have to be properly aligned in order to make this type of connection. Most lightworkers have heard of the empath and the narcissistic relationships that many of you have healed from. Those relationships were exactly what was needed at that time, in order to help assist that individual to grow strong and set more positive boundaries. This is all part of your personal evolution process, and these types of lessons were encoded into you in the form of ancestral karma. Once this cycle is broken, a twin flame may be available for manifestation. A twin flame relationship is like no other coupling you have experienced before. This type of pair shall be a very close frequency match and shall reflect emotions of each other on such higher frequency levels. It shall truly radiate joy, love, and bliss all around you. For when the heart, mind, and sacral chakra energies are all properly balanced and aligned, the true art of creation may start to form into your reality. Visualize for a moment that your goals and dreams are now enhanced by a partner coming and adding their light into your life. For there is no greater feeling than self-love and love for another individual. Many lightworkers have started to feel as if there is going to be a manifestation of the twin flame energy very soon. Many of you have seen signs and synchronicities for this as well. Enjoy the now moment, and know in your heart all your dreams are always at your fingertips in these moments. At any time you may call upon an activation code to generate the frequency of manifestation of the twin flame energy. You may go into the tiny space of the heart chakra and feel the emotional expressions of being with your twin flame. That emotion code is what will send the frequency out into the ethers and allow that vibration to manifest the twin flame into your reality. Stay focused in the heart, for it is always in the heart that true love may be found. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 214. Soul Fractals. In this life you may develop a close relationship with an independent soul fractal. Feeling the essence of that individual shall allow you to feel the personality complex as well as the binary soul frequency of their higher self or source energetic frequency. Once you are fully aware of that essence and know what it feels like, you may start to become aware when you come across another individual soul fractal. The higher self fractals into many individuals at once, and all of those fractals are running lives in this reality in the now moment. Many times the synchronicity of life may remove one of these individuals from your life and have another one show up in your reality for further experience of cycles repeating. Similarities may be noted between the two individuals, for the only difference between their source energy is the veils each individual has running in their independent grid structures. These veils control belief patterns, as well as the biological frequency of the physical matter which generates the appearance of the human body form. Your soul is also a fractal of your higher self and is flowing through multiple individuals in the now moment. Your awareness of the flow of this system will allow you to start identifying your soul essence in other expressions in this reality. This process is also directly connected to all past and future reincarnations of yourself, for reincarnations may be existing inside your reality in the now moment as well. When you look into the eyes of another individual, who do you truly see? That light is directly connected to the source frequency and multiple grid structures which allow for these magical expressions to manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 215. Action Coding. You are able to start programming the subconscious mind to respond to action codes. An action code is a biological trigger which will manifest the body to rebalance your state of awareness. One example of this would be to add a push button to your arm. Let's say you experience panic attacks or stress triggers. You may speak directly to your higher self and program an area of your body, and when you press that area, it will release the thought pattern and bring you back into balance. Higher self, if it is in my best interest, I now place this panic button on my arm. Anytime my mind is experiencing a chaos brainwave pattern, and I push this button, it shall bring my entire thought pattern into a positive state of being, and I will know I am safe. the body's biological systems will start to manifest the desired results. This may be practiced multiple times. For each time you manifest this, it shall make the action stronger in frequency. We also encourage you to go through the steps to relax the body while you are programming your push button. If every single time you create the push button you go into a meditation state, your body will learn the command prompts quicker. You must feel the emotion of how you feel when you are relaxed after you push this button. Take some deep breaths, relax your muscles, and feel every part of your body. Biological systems checks are another great tool to manifest. Go into a state of relaxation, and once the body is calm, you call a biological systems check to the conscious mind. Then you feel into every area of the body. Any areas of the body that feel lower frequency, say there is tenseness or heat, you send light love to that area. Some may experience a type of electric current triggering all the meridian and ley lines of the body. This is normal. It's the subconscious mind checking on the energy grid structure of the individual. Sending light love will relax the area you're feeling and reprogram the water in the cells. Those water cells will now be higher frequency. This tool may also unblock trapped emotions, so keep that in mind when practicing this experience. Any old memories or beliefs that come up, you may say, I now release these thoughts back to the source frequency in love and light. This will unblock the emotion and also fill that area with light love. 216. All of this will start the healing process, for all diseases start in the energy field, and all diseases may be healed in the energy field. Once the energy body is healed, the manifestation of health into the physical reality starts to form. Your body is a holographic reflection of your soul being. In time, humanity will evolve to the point of changing the matter they know to be a body. These types of changes usually start with manifesting pure health, and they are eventually evolved to change body structure or appearances. An example would be eye color changes. You are all able to do this now by reprogramming the subconscious mind, and it shall manifest into your reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 217. Ascension timeline. This reality that you see is ever changing. For matter is never in a solid state of being. The observer changes the holographic projection of time-space matter. This is how one individual is able to perceive an event from one point of view, and a second individual is able to perceive it from a different perspective. Yet they both are having the same experience. One may see the earth is round, one may see it as flat. They both are correct, for all matter is ever changing. There is another reality built on top of the reality you are experiencing. This reality has always been there, you just did not have the proper level of consciousness to access this higher level. In order to gain access to the higher levels, you must raise the body's frequency. This can be done in a multitude of ways in the physical reality. However, it may also be done directly from the heart chakra. Since time-space is only existing in your projected reality, it may be changed or manipulated on demand. You must send out a pulse from the heart chakra of pure love, joy, and bliss. This will instantly raise the biological frequency of the matter surrounding your soul. When you raise your frequency this way, a bright flash of white light shall come pouring from the physical body. This is what it means to activate the Merkaba field. This shall bring every cell in your body directly up to the heavens as you know it. There are also higher frequency beings of pure light source frequency here, who shall help you from this moment and guide you deeper into the reality. It shall be a homecoming, for you will finally be home. Humanity was once at these higher levels of consciousness. This is the reason everything you are experiencing feels like you have done this before. The solar frequencies are raising your biological frequency high enough where some of you may already be accessing these higher planes of reality for moments at a partial time. These frequencies are also higher than D. When the solar flash happens, you shall, all who are in match may accept the new frequency be raised into D. There is an integration period for this transition, and you all shall be guided and supported by your individual guides during that time. However, humanity is destined to raise their frequency much higher than 5D. This is only a stepping stone to your true potential. You may activate these pure source frequencies instantly right now. That is the flash and activated Merkaba field we mentioned. 218. Either way you choose to ascend, it is on the horizon for humanity to experience this destiny. It is your true nature and potential. We will always be with you, young lightworker. We hold your hands when you feel alone. We dry your tears that you cry for humanity. We feel each and every one of them. Call upon us any time, for we walk this path with each of you. You are all loved beyond comprehension, and you are all supported during these times. Have peace and love in your heart. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 219. Personality archetypes and channeling. Main personality types can be brought forward into the perspective by switching the Merkaba pyramid that fits into the crown chakra. Personalities from before any trauma occurred may also be brought back into the primary crown chakra, which will then resonate into the primary personality traits of the individual. In order to hold that personality type, shadow work may be done to eliminate any karma associated with trapped emotions or traumatic events. The personality of the individual before the traumatic event holds a more pure frequency of the source code. Think about this like using a bubble which then over time gets dirty. The bubble must be cleaned off and purification must take place to elevate the frequency. That bubble is your energy grid structure. Personality shadow work can be done to advance a person's self-appearance and resonance. This can also advance how the individual carries themselves. One strong example of this is when we see a high-frequency shift in the person. For example, if a person steps into full abundance, their personality may shift, and they may start to exhibit new traits to the personality. The individual shifts the Merkaba crown chakra when events like this happen. If the Merkaba does not shift, and the person steps into abundance, they will most of the time fall back into old patterns and their old life will result. The end result is losing the abundance. This process is also known as taking full control of your frequency generator. Changing your frequency will attract new experiences into your reality. This all starts with a change in the mindset frequency. Calling upon the higher self to embody the physical matter shall also help the shift into higher frequencies. Any consciousness personality can be called into your Merkaba grid, for all consciousness is connected and part of the source frequency. This is also a form of channeling. The ego is the primary personality that will fit into the crown chakra placement during channeling. A trance channel will sidestep the ego chakra placement and allow the secondary personality to flow through the spot and channel the information through the person. This feels like an energy beaming into the crown chakra because that placement is activated during this process. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 220. Chaos energy encoded individuals. Some individuals come into this reality with a form of chaos energetics encoded into their grid structures. This type of individual is in the reality to bring a shift or change to the people around them. Chaos energy always brings a change of perspective. It shakes loose densities in the energy grids of the individuals surrounding them, which then allows for higher frequencies to embody the grid structures. It is a form of transmutation energy. Many individuals holding these encoded energetics know that when chaos comes, they have the ability to shift their own frequency fast and never stay for long periods in the same energies. However, the people around them also shift during this process, which is exactly why these individuals are encoded in this manner. The close circle of friends are primary witnesses to this ability and may constantly be in wonder at how the individual always seems to land on their feet. This individual gift may be projected at people in order to clear the density levels, which shall manifest a clearing of older trapped emotion codes, basically forcing the individual to deal with emotions in the now moment. This is a form of trigger work. This gift may be used to project a lighter form of chaos energetics, which shall affect the individual's field, and may bring light chaos, which is just a shift, but may also be projected in such a way where it will affect all the grids and flip the individual's life upside down. When life gets flipped upside down, it clears a lot of density at once, which allows for a change in the entire life. The individual is often better off after this type of clearing, and it's always in the highest and best intentions from the higher self that a change this big manifests into the timeline they have running. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 221. Ancestral karma. Ancestral karma is directly imprinted into the DNA from birth. This type of energetic imprint is passed straight down the lineage and is an evolutionary process that manifested in order to protect the species. This is also how the memory grids work. For memory may be stored inside DNA and holds the entire history of your planet as well as the universe. This memory grid may be accessed through meditation and is also connected to the Akashic records. Scientists on your planet have identified this type of memory being passed down the genetics of multiple species. Any low-frequency memories running in the genetics may be cleared or transmuted for the entire family energetics. This, in a sense, shall heal the ancestral karma for the entire family. Ancestral karma also has a cycle patterning to its manifestation. This may manifest similar events that originally triggered the emotional expression in the first place. Release the emotion and the karma is transmuted. Trapped emotions may also be considered ancestral karma, for they shall also be passed down to future generations. Shadow work is the process of clearing these emotions, and this heals both the physical body and the energetics of the individual. Once the emotional response is released from the energetics, it shall heal the family karma for future generations. However, you may still see the pattern remanifest in adults and their children who have not cleared these emotions from their independent energy grids. This process looks like one person in the family overcoming a negative patterning, and because they set the example, it allows for others to follow suit. The next generation of that individual shall be less likely to fall into the same emotional patterning because the energetic cycle repeating has been removed. Many star seeds have reincarnated into families with strong ancestral karma energetics. This is because they knew they were strong enough to transmute these cycles for the entire family lineage. These individuals are normally healers, and once they fully understand this process, they break these patterns quite easily. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 222. 3 points of the light refractals which manifest the physical body. The body has many chakras, ley lines, and meridians which make up the energetic grid structures and complex of the physical matter encoding rings. We wish to speak of 3 primary energy centers. These centers are located in the mind, heart, and stomach or belly button area. The mind energy flows from the back of the head and up at an angle through the pineal gland and out the front of the forehead. The heart energy center flows from the front and rear areas of the heart area. The stomach energy center flows out of the belly button area in front and back of the body. Any trapped emotions in the energy grid may be located at a position in the aura field and may be in front or back of the body. Emotions trapped in the back are from experiences that have happened in your past. Blockages in the front are from traumas still affecting your reality. Blockages inside the physical body are primary and should always be cleared first. Vortex energy will always be seen flowing as a toroidal field type of structure. This structure connects into the body's energy grid system and may now be seen under certain scientific technologies. Vortex energy flows similar to a rainbow, for the aura is circular in nature. These systems are all one in nature, and there are techniques that may activate these centers during your meditation or breath processes. The gland in the roof of the mouth is also an important center to place focus on, for it shall bring the brain waves into balance and shall balance these 3 primary energy centers. This may also be used in combination with the Om technique for further advancement. A hologram requires a light projection of 3 to manifest into the physical reality. This sacred geometry is also why the power of 3 is available for manifestations and directly correlates with pyramid technology. The energy grid system flows down and up the body in a Vesica Pisces structure, and this may be seen in the reflections of the actual physical matter. This pattern may also be seen reflected into nature and animals as well. The female and male energies may also be viewed through Phi and Fibonacci spiral patterns repeating. When humanity enters the energetic shift into the feminine energy centers, the vibration of the planetary system shall shift into a collective heart space perception. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 223. Humanity's activation of senses. There are 365 human form senses that may be activated into your grid systems. These senses are available to download right now into your programming systems. The way to activate these senses is to go inside yourself. This will manifest a biological evolution inside of your DNA. This works the same as any muscle. The more you flex these abilities, the stronger they manifest into your reality. One great way to start to see is to blindfold yourself and feel into the space around the body. You may also pick 10 random crystals and learn the frequency code of each while blindfolded. How does the crystal feel to you? You can start to feel into the frequency codes of any item. Placing colored shapes on paper and feeling into the frequency code of those are great too. When you fully access this gift, you will be able to feel any item in the hologram and know what it is without using your eyesight. The hologram may also be viewed through the pineal gland. So, if any individual is listening to this post and has limited access to the eyesight, you may start the process of unlocking full sight through the third eye. The third eye can grant you sight into this reality as well as several others at the same time, for everything is connected. You can also sense the energy grid structure around any individual. You can sense imbalances and bring peace and cohesion to their energy grids by projection of light love into their centers. This works well with plants and animals as well. A sense of the magnetic grid system is automatic in all individuals, for the hematite and magnetite crystals located in the brain vibrate differently when magnetic fields are in a state of flux. This is how you are able to sense weather changes coming, and many unaware individuals sense this naturally in the form of pain when environmental changes are near. Levitation and gravity gifts may also be activated, for they both work on the same frequency wave, and that code may be adjusted to give you the appearance of a change in the location the item is vibrating at in your hologram. One simple way to start to access this gift is to place a feather in a jar. Visualize the feather levitation code being adjusted. You may see this as a knob and turn the knob and allow the frequency wave to adjust properly. Many individuals may have experienced this naturally during their meditation practices. Those individuals who focus on activation of these types of gifts may be pleasantly surprised once they fully manifest. For it takes the heart of the truest believer to fully access these higher frequency levels. We advise each of you to start small and fully attune the belief systems to allow for experiences to manifest into your daily reality. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 225. Solitary mental trap and how it's a blessing. On rare occasions, some of you may feel like your time in solitude is a mental trap. It may feel dense or lower vibration. You may experience times of staring into the holographic projection in front of you and feel you could be experiencing something more fun than what's occurring at that present moment. Dear Lightworker, we wish for you to know that you are never truly alone, and during these times we see you staring off into the nature around you or driving on endless trips to nowhere. For this is the beginning to access a very high-frequency gift that you may be unaware of. We have spoken about teleportation before. The practice of staring into the hologram and getting into a zone of focus is of high value. It will allow the picture projection into your eyes to be utilized in helping you teleport to the location codes we send you. This gift may only be practiced while in solitude, for too many distractions will not allow your mind to maintain the calm focus you need. Staring at nature is the best gift for your physical body as well, for it is during those times Mother Earth is sending a frequency directly into your consciousness grid structure and allowing a healing energy to rebalance your meridian systems. Use the childlike mind to activate your creative abilities and activate visualization of the desired potential timeline you wish to experience. Remember, you must access the sub-control systems inside the subconscious mind in order to shift your biological frequency. Visualize this whole process as you stepping into your mind, walking up to a computer system and typing a new location code into the biological system. Then vibrate into the new location code. Remember always, during these times of solitude or loneliness, you are never really alone. There is always a greater purpose for each experience and always a lesson to learn. How exciting would it be to finally know that these times of staring off into space is actually your higher self guiding you into unlocking your latent potential? Changes the whole concept of being alone, doesn't it? This message is sent with many love and blessings. 226. The power of the crystal collective. Crystals hold specific frequencies and may attune your auric field in 15 seconds when that crystal is held, or even nearby the individual's auric field. This also happens naturally when an individual walks in nature, for the Earth's crust is primarily made of quartz crystal. On a rare occasion, if an individual is holding a lower vibration in their auric field, the crystal may crack or break. This is normal, and is the crystal's way of protecting the individual, for the crystal shall absorb the negativity and transmute it to the ethers in love and light. Once a crystal breaks, it should be given back to Mother Earth for its own healing process to begin. Crystals hold information, and all of them are conscious beings connected to source frequency. They each have a gender, and they also reproduce in ways not yet understood to humanity. If the crystal holds a masculine energy, it shall help the individual balance the masculine energy in their field. Same for the female energy. It is important to choose your crystals by what calls to you or what you feel called to. Crystals may be used to make crystal grids or even help assist in healing or manifestation intentions. Each crystal may also be programmed and should be cleared of all programs running before use. This clearing may be done in a multitude of ways. Always give love and blessings to any crystals you may have. Communication is also available to experience with any crystal and is highly recommended. The crystal collective may guide you and protect your path in life if you allow it. When a crystal lacks your attention, it may choose to exit your life, and that's okay too, for it is all an experience. Any way you choose to enjoy your crystal allies is fine and always in divine timing. You may also send manifestations into the ethers to allow the correct crystal to find you. It will show up in your life with perfect divine timing and synchronization. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 227. Sight into lower frequencies. Humanity may choose to experience a type of sight which will allow access to visualize lower vibrational beings. We advise only those who are drawn to do this type of work to attempt to facilitate this experience. Lower vibrational beings are constantly around human beings. They draw off of your energy fields and are known by many different names. These beings are fully aware when a high vibrational human can feel or see them, and they will make contact and communication with you. Their communication is not a positive polarity, and each experience should provide something to learn from. There are multiple forms of lower vibrational beings, and the primary ones we wish to discuss have their own language codes, and they also have types of technology that power their cities. Humanity is stepping into an age where visualization of these beings is becoming available to express through certain camera technologies. Once that awareness fully comes into the memory complex of the individual, you may start to unlock the ability to see them without technology. Some individuals on your planet can already see these beings, and that gift would have been unlocked at birth or childhood for experience. There is nothing to fear, for all of these beings are simply gatekeepers into the higher frequency ranges. Learn to live above them. These beings are, as all things, connected to the source field and part of your holographic nature. You all are the children of light, and may command any lower vibrations off or out of your energy field at any moment you choose. Sending them love light and allowing them to go in peace is the best way to handle them. We wish to do what's best for all beings involved in this planetary environment, and being at peace with every experience of expression is always key for raising your individual vibratory frequency and allowing the source field to guide you into the higher frequency ranges. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 228. Fairy Realm Frequencies. There are several types of fairies in fairy realms, for every species is available to express in a positive polarity or negative polarity, and many of those exist together in their reality. Shifting through time-space is key for access into these frequencies, and the assistance of Mother Earth is how you may start to access these dimensions. We wish to speak of the positive polarity fairy realms. The fairy realms are built on top of Mother Earth's frequency range. They can see all children of light, and they are excited for the upcoming shift, which will unlock the ability for them to enter your reality and express interactions with you. Humanity has many examples of fairy rings, and on the rare occasion an individual may have stumbled into the fairy realm. The fairy realms have a wide variety of magical creatures manifest into their physical reality. Most openings into their realms are located inside forests. A simple way to start to access these frequency ranges is, as usual, through meditation. We like to start there first because it will give you a vision into their reality and allow you to see how they live and get a feel for who they are. The Fae also love little gifts. They see you guys. They know when you speak of them, for their reality is so close to yours in frequency ranges, they are just at a slightly different time-space perception than yours. Try to leave a gift or offering for them, and see what manifests. Leave the gift as close to Mother Earth as you can, for that is their natural element. Many individuals leave fairy houses on the trees. You may notice flower grids grow and surround the house, or mushrooms. Most signs you receive back from the fairies will be in nature, for that element is the closest to them. Send them all light love and thank them for the experience. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 229. Grief, loss, and the heart chakra. The emotional expression of grief or loss is a frequency of not allowing oneself to feel whole. For every individual in the reality is one organism, and when you see another person you are actually seeing yourself in another expression or form. Every interaction is a reflection of a lesson of something you personally needed to experience in order to teach you the frequency of true love and compassion. When an individual does not feel whole, it may lead to lower frequencies to be held inside the physical body. Every soul lives on after the physical body is put to rest. Ancient tribes used to celebrate these cycles, and they understood that death is not the end of the memory complex of the individual. In fact, communication may also be had with the soul after it has crossed into the spiritual realms. When the solar flash happens and humanity makes the final shift into 4th and 5th density frequencies, all the souls who have passed on before shall eventually be returned into the collective human consciousness grid. They shall also help and guide the ascension process from these realms, and you may tune into them anytime you see fit. Making contact and communication should always be done through the heart chakra. For in spirit form the individual is now harnessing pure love and bliss frequencies. The only way to tap into that frequency range is with an open heart and mind, and allowing whatever feelings to express out of your physical, body-mind-spirit complex. Start small and allow whatever experiences are fit to manifest. Also focus on being whole with the experience of loss. Your heart shall heal in time when you allow the healing to manifest. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 230. Biological systems check. On occasion it is okay to use your intuition and grant yourself access to a day of rest. This will allow for an energetic repatterning to occur in your energetic grid structures. For coming to a frequency of peace for every expression witnessed, is what allows for density to be released and new positive energetic patternings to form. During days of rest, the focus on self-love and environmental energetics is of high value, for this will allow your mind-body-spirit complex to adjust internally as well. Anytime you feel lower frequencies in the physical matter, meditation should be used to pull in source frequency energetic coding, which will then allow for adjustments in your grid structures. Use of the breath of life is also a great tool to draw in source frequency coding, for the breath is directly connected to the ethers. Calling upon a biological systems check is another way to trigger ley and meridian lines, and feel into any imbalances running in your energetic grid structures. Each crossing of the lines shall be triggered with an electrical energetic expression you may feel. This experience happens fast and feels like an electric pulse in the grid system. This process also allows the subconscious and conscious mind access into the grid complex, which is the entire grid system including the source frequency rings located above the crown chakra. The individual can then feel into any imbalance, and that magnetic or electrical coding may then be readjusted to love-based frequencies. When this process is done correctly, it shall release traumas and hidden blockages. You do not need to relive the trauma in order to clear it. Because the subconscious mind is involved, it shall show you what imbalances need adjustments. Each blockage may then be cleared with any modality you see fit. Remember, if you can feel into the energetic field, you may make changes to that aspect of the energetic grid at will. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 231. The empath and the narcissist expression. Empathy is a trait that all humans possess. However, starseeds and lightworkers generally come to this planet from higher frequencies, and they have a more attuned ability to feel into these emotional expression codes. When an individual comes from the higher levels, they mostly experience love-based emotions in their prior life expressions. Because they are naturally more innocent in their nature, they may attract a type of narcissistic relationship patterning to form and continue to recycle in their human lives. This is a blessing in disguise because it teaches the empath how to set boundaries, how to overcome lower emotional expressions, and how to not allow their energy field to be drained by lower frequency individuals. This is of high value, for each of you came to this planet to be the light in the dark. A candle doesn't lose its brightness when in a dark room, and neither should any of you. For each of you are filled with light from source frequency, and that light is always available to flow through your hearts, rebalancing your energy grid structures. Setting boundaries is of high value to disarming this cycle, for when you are pushed to your breaking point, a shift will happen, and you will never tolerate that negative pattern again. However, you don't need to be pushed that far to start to make changes. Start small and set a boundary that no individual is allowed to use curse words at you. If someone does use those lower vibe words, ask them to leave and explain to them they will not have access to you anymore. This is also a form of self-love. For when you truly love yourself, you shall shine brightly, and anybody who wants to dim your light, you as the primary individual won't allow it. Empaths may also display a type of thought process of balancing energy in their minds. This looks like them needing some type of proof or reason before they make moves to shift into higher frequencies. They usually do not follow their intuition on how the relationship is making them feel, and this is how they get stuck in these relationships. Cord cutting is important to practice as well. For any time a narcissist engages at feeding off your energy field, a cord is formed which continues to feed the narcissist individual your energy even after the experience has passed. Sage can be used to help rebalance your energy field after lower vibrational experiences. If your sage won't light or it pops, then more shadow work and a change in environment may be needed to clear any attachments that have latched onto your energy field. 232. There is always a path, and the universe shall always guide you. Sometimes we must let go of lower frequency individuals, and we do this for our own mental and emotional health. Remember, if an individual is not treating you with the love and light that you deserve, it is okay to release and exit the experience. Setting high boundaries shall help raise your independent frequency, for people only treat you the way you allow them to. Everyone is a reflection of yourself and what experiences you need to evolve. It may also be of high value to the empath to focus on a friend circle, for when higher frequency friends are available, they shall also help rebalance your energy grid structures, and they will be your sounding board when an expression of negativity has gone too far. This also includes any outside individual like a counselor, for the counselor shall be able to reach the narcissist and rebalance their thought patterns. Narcissist behaviors are caused by a lack of self-love. This is the main reason they feed off the empath's energy grids. Advancement of your language skills and light projection may also help rebalance the narcissist. When narcissists feel a stronger individual is communicating with them, they are actually the individual losing energy depending on the situation. This type of patterning can be healed with self-love and shadow work. We advise you to come to peace with the experience as well, for releasing fear and resistance shall help break the cycle from forming again later in your life. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Controlling biological frequencies further explained. Think of frequencies like this. Hot frequencies are more loving. The sun is hot, it gives you love and light. The actual molecules are sped up like in hot liquid, or the frequency is higher. When you drink something hot, it activates an emotional response of love. This is why most people gather at coffee shops or hold conversations over a hot cup of coffee. Whenever you feel cold and alone, it is because your frequency is a lower vibration and needs to be raised. This can actually be done with a cup of hot fluid. Because your body is sensing the temperature, it starts to activate brainwave patterns that trigger an emotional response. This may be a helpful tool to help ease the body, especially when a plant is used to help heal the body. The human body senses these frequencies, but what's actually happening is an electrical response in the brainwave patterns. These responses may be controlled using the body-mind-spirit complex alone. You may go into meditation and activate different responses with the power of the mind. The body's internal thermostat may also be adjusted at will. When one experiences an emotional response of embarrassment, the body shall automatically trigger the body temperature to rise. One good way to start learning how to harness this ability is to feel the emotion of embarrassment and feel what changes happen inside your vessel. Once you fully understand how it feels, or you understand the emotion code, you may start to activate this ability at will. This gift may be used to cool the body or heat the body up. Of course, cooling the body may be done by visualization of a cool winter day. You may also visualize a knob you turn to adjust the body temperature. All of these gifts start with looking inside yourself and knowing or feeling the emotion codes of the hologram. Any emotion may be triggered at any time you see fit. The most recommended emotion is always love, for love shall heal all things. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 234. Mastering your individual time of death and anti-aging abilities. Many individuals have heard the phrase "they held on for dear life." What this concept is trying to convey is the ability each of you hold to determine your time of death. This is a natural process that each of you already possesses. Many individuals at the last moments of the death cycle may hold on until they are able to visit a loved one. They may even choose to hold on until they are alone and then they pass. This passing feels like a releasing of physical matter, similar to removing a tight shoe. For the actual soul corrects its energetic frequency during this shift and rebalances back to its original source coding. This is a letting go process where density is released and is directly connected to releasing the last breath. Each individual has complete power over their time of death. Physical matter is determined by your individual frequency. Anti-aging is also available to experience in these moments as well. For the ripple of time-space is only a perception of the mind, and energy is all of existence in this reality. The frequency you hold determines everything you see in your reality. There are many tools humanity has at their fingertips in order to prolong the death cycle. A release of fear or distortions is of high value to assisting humanity during this process. The manifestation tools available to experience also include a manifest of higher technology, which may then generate anti-aging. The timeline is already in existence in the multiverse. You have to match the frequency codes and shift to experience that reality. Another way to manifest anti-aging would be to look inside yourself, for your physical matter is controlled by your consciousness grid structure. While in meditation, consciously focus on the telomeres, which are little X-shaped end caps on the DNA strand. These may be manifested to be longer, which directly controls the biological age you vibrate on. Humanity is going to evolve to such a point where each individual shall be able to manifest a bright white light from inside of you. This process raises the body's vibratory frequency into higher frequencies, which then in turn shifts the consciousness into higher densities. This would be a good practice to start visualization modalities on. When this white light is activated, it shall instantly heal the body's physical matter and anti-age you as well. This is also how shape-shifting abilities are manifested, but that topic shall be for another post. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 235. Disconnecting from source energy and the effects on human consciousness. We wish to start by saying individuals may perceive themselves disconnected from source energy, but you are made of source frequency. So, you may experience a reality where you feel disconnected, yet you truly are not. This type of disconnection is expressed through the heart chakra and happens when a large blockage forms. The individual shall express the emotional response of not being able to feel love-based emotions. This may feel like a very lonely path for those who express this timeline. This is a very low frequency or dense dark vibratory expression. These types of blockages will form almost all times from an experience of trauma. The trauma is expressed as a heartbreak or sadness emotion coding. When this type of trauma is expressed, an individual may retreat into their shell. They may not feel like they have enough energy in order to be around other individuals, and may spend more time in isolation. This form of isolation shall allow for further exploration of the lower frequencies, for no experience is good or bad, it is only an expression of energetics. When the human mind is separated during extended times of isolation, a type of madness may manifest in the strongest of individuals. This is because of the lack of connection between the physical and energetic forms. Energy is transferred during each and every contact you hold with another individual, and the lack of a tribe's energy may bring chaos energy to an isolated individual. This is also why individuals who become sick or lower in frequency end up spending more alone time than healthy, happy individuals. Walking the path of darkness has also been expressed in some individuals who came here to transmute this energy for the ancestral karma of their family lineage or collective lineage. And walking in this expression has allowed them to raise their frequency range into the higher densities at a rapid rate. These individuals may be reincarnated ascended masters who inhabit human form and are here to raise the planetary consciousness frequencies. For it takes a true master of any trade to express the brightest potential of light. This message is sent with many love and blessings. User agreements. The higher self ends individual life cycles with 3 fractals at one time. User agreements may be made to save the life of the individual. Yet it is known that the source frequency wishes to call a certain number of souls home at a given time. So, the higher self of the individual being saved shall select a different fractal expression to send home to the source frequency. Thus, a life for a life may be traded, but the selection of the life is always in the higher self's hands. For the higher self is witnessing the entire life picture. It should also be noted that the higher self fractals out into multiple physical bodies at the same time. You may start to notice individuals who seem to be cycling through experiences on your frequency level, and they may be directly connected to your higher self. Any type of user agreement is usually made with the higher self of the individual, and a fractal of that higher self is usually chosen for the swap. So, either way, that higher self is releasing an energetic back to the source frequency field. This type of trade-off will have a direct impact on the timeline beyond the comprehensive mind of the human. For the physical form may not yet be able to see all the strings being pulled behind the curtain, and many changes may manifest into the physical reality stemming from one individual life. Each individual is encouraged to be at peace with the projection around them. Even endings of cycles may kickstart new beginnings. And souls' departure dates are always pre-planned before entering the holographic reality expression. Holding an emotion of peace and love shall ensure the best possible outcome for the individual. Timeline shifts are another form of instantly shifting your reality. These shifts occur naturally 1 billion times with each heartbeat. What you believe you perceive, and the process of visualization shall help the manifestation of the timeline shift to occur. This is a type of internal frequency adjustment which allows for perception of different parallel realities to be experienced. People, places, and things may also be expressed differently in these new frequencies. Thus, user agreements may not be needed to manifest the desired outcome. For all is light and all are one. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 237. Your divine nature revealed. When humanity truly wakes up to their divine nature, it will have such an impact on every single person's personality complex. All emotional responses are guided by the subconscious mind and the experiences held in the memory complex of the human. The memory complex may be considered the consciousness grid surrounding your planet. These memories are from past experiences which may have included trauma, may even come from a past life, or happy thoughts and emotional responses for given events experienced. These subconscious memories will guide the person's individual actions in the present moment. They basically can be considered unconscious programming that allows the main conscious mind to work in this reality and sets up the stage for the reality experience. Since these memories are all held in the consciousness grid, they may be accessed through meditation. They may also be reprogrammed at any time. Bringing light love to these past traumas will release the energetic blockages that are stored in the DNA and the cells of the body. These energetic blockages may cause diseases to manifest in the physical reality. These diseases may also radiate into the external hologram and will play out through other people in order to bring attention to the energy blockage. What this looks like is, you had a trauma as a child and that experience will replay itself through other people surrounding you, and that cycle will keep repeating until that energy is released. Doing this type of shadow work is of the utmost importance right now in preparation for the upcoming solar shifts you all are experiencing. The universe will guide you through these energy fields and give you a second chance to see the trauma through a second person's perspective. When all the energetic blockages are fully cleared, the body will have released any lower vibrational emotions and will start to raise to an extremely high frequency. The individual will be radiating love and bliss frequency, having overcome the bulk of lower emotions. When the shift into 4D is finally made, the new reality will be vibrating on a positive polarity. There will still be the opportunity to experience negativity in this density, however it is rarely experienced. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 238. The frequency of excuses. What is an excuse? It is confirmation of a false belief patterning running in your grid structures. Individuals may use excuses when they need to justify a negative experience because they are not ready to bring about a change into their individual timeline. And this is okay for all experiences adding to the collective consciousness. When the shadow work is done, certain veils will lift, allowing for a power of sight to change these expressions from manifestation into the individual's life. When self-love is the primary focus, these types of experiences stop manifesting in an individual's life. This works with boundary setting and the new belief that you, as the individual, deserve to be treated in the purest of manifestations. When love is focused on for the negative individual, several options may be presented. The negative polarity individual may shift into a positive polarity, or they may remain negative. If they remain negatively polarized, then new boundaries and even removing them from your inner circles may be required. Whatever option is selected, please remember life is just an experience. And all experiences manifest into your life to grant you the option of ascending into higher frequency levels. When you send love to all experiences, it shall shift your individual frequency levels into higher densities, which will then generate frequency misalignments with lower frequency individuals. This is a normal part of this process, and many of you reading this now have experienced this in some form or another. Vibrational alignment is similar to the concept of birds of a feather flock together. So find the birds who are the happiest, most colorful rainbow warriors to flock with, and focus on bringing love to this planet. For when a few good hearts are aligned, major shifts shall take place in the hearts of all of humanity. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 239. The expression of love. Many individuals have come into the awareness of the fact that physical items don't always buy you happiness. You could have every item in the physical reality and still feel completely empty inside. Cultivating a happy life must always include filling your circles with individuals who trigger happy, loving emotions. When a frequency of love is emitted, it has a biological effect on every individual in your surrounding areas. This love emotion allows for light ions to radiate out from your electric-magnetic energetic grid complex, which radiates directly from your heart. Light ions are a form of energetic exchange, and your species as a whole was meant to use this technology to heal each other, allowing function as a tribe. This process can be seen under scientific equipment, and many studies have shown certain plants and animals engage in this activity. Sunflowers face each other on cloudy days, and during that time they both share their light ions. Love is known to light an individual up. When two people are in love-based frequencies, you may witness them glowing or radiating with happiness. Self-love is the most important type of love, for without it, lower frequencies may manifest into your life. A tribe is of high value on your planet. Finding a group of individuals who vibrate on your frequency level, who radiate love, constantly laugh, and enjoy the now moment is essential during these ascension times. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 240. Intergalactic mission to save the planet, and we are not alone. Many starseeds on Mother Earth have come to the realization they have incarnated into this reality to serve humanity during the ascension process. Each and every starseed has a star family helping and assisting them throughout their entire life journey. Each of you knew you would have to fully ground into the lower frequencies of Mother Earth in order to fully experience this lifetime and the many other lifetimes you have spent on this planet. This is normal and part of the process. Many of you may have noticed cycles of events re-manifesting into your lives that are always caused by an energetic patterning that needed to be cleared from your energetic grid structures. These are life lessons, and releasing resistance to them manifesting will release them from your reality. Each of you came with a mission or a type of healing modality you would be drawn to in this life. These healing tools you have learned will be expressed into the energy grids of all individuals who are drawn to you, and shall also reflect into the civilization as a whole. You may have spent times in your life alone, and this is also a normal part of this process, for people on your frequency level have been spread out according to the grid placement of light workers. When starseeds are spread out, it covers the grid structure like a blanket, and allows for the shift of Earth's frequency to be modified equally across the planetary systems. However, many of you have awakened to this mission, and now is the time for the starseeds to come together. We can see this happening online first, and it will also manifest into the physical reality as well. We wish for each of you to spend some alone time outside and look up at the stars, for your star families are always with you, and they can also see you from their home planets. We also have high biological technology that will allow us a view into your lives and missions. We cheer you on constantly, and even when you experience your lowest moments, we are sending you light love. For you truly are all loved, and you have support you may call upon anytime you see fit. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 241. Being surrounded by lower vibrations and creating a space of protection. In life, there may be times when an individual is completely surrounded by toxic environmentals. This includes people, places, or things. When the individual's frequency is higher than the toxic environment of the occasion, they may design a smaller space inside the toxic environment to generate a protected area. Many individuals express this concept by spending more time in their car, for their car may be higher frequency than the environment they may inhabit. They may bless their car and clean it constantly, which also raises the individual frequency of the car. Many individuals create this square space inside the home as well. Many times bedrooms, which may be naturally square, will be decorated differently than the rest of the home, and shall be off limits to children or lower vibrational individuals. Children naturally bring a type of chaos energy which is part of the learning process. Walking through darkness may be no easy task even for the masters of frequency. Everyone needs a safe space where they can express their creativity inside. If a safe space is unavailable, it shall start to have an effect on the solar plexus and sacral chakra grid systems. Every environment is different and shall affect each individual accordingly. Even individuals who have walked the path of darkness may be affected by lower frequencies until they learn to transmute them inside of themselves. We also wish to touch on the darkest of paths. In some situations where traumas are expressed, an individual may also have a very small space in which they feel a little lighter just being within their own energy field. This may be a closet or makeshift area. This area shall be clear of most physical items, and this concept is also known as a meditation space. For when you meditate inside of small spaces, it allows the physical body to connect to the energy grid structures, and a type of rebalancing shall occur, thus raising your frequency. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 242. Stepping into higher frequencies and holding on to lower frequency behavior patterns. When an individual steps into higher frequencies and continues to engage in lower vibrational patterns, an UN harmonic frequency match shall occur. We have spoken recently about how this may occur with people and relationships. It may occur with lower vibrational places and items in your physical reality as well. The universe shall always give each of you ample time to shift out of the lower frequencies you hold in your grid structures. When you are unable to shift out of these lower vibrational patterns, the higher self shall step into alignment and help assist you in releasing density and raising your frequency grids. This happens suddenly in the form of diseases, accidents. People may shift out of your life during arguments, and on the rare occasion your entire life may be turned upside down. We would like to use an example of a dietary change. When an individual starts consuming organic raw foods and all of a sudden eats something dense and lower frequency, they may instantly feel sick or tired. This is because the frequencies of both the individual and the food are not a harmonic match at that given time. Lower vibrational patterning works the same as this concept. Of course, when your frequency is extremely high, then the potential of manifestation of lower vibrational events is much less. However, if something is out of alignment with your highest passion and soul path, then events like this may be available to express into the reality. There may also be signs and synchronicities or reflections that the individual will perceive before any sudden shifts occur. Each individual should use their intuition when engaging in items they know are of a lower vibrational frequency range. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Frequency alignment in individual and communication aspects. When two individuals communicate, there is a transfer of energetic information sent and received. Many times when two individuals change their independent vibrational levels, there may be a shift in the form of communication they express. This may be viewed as two individuals incorrectly hearing each other. This is expressed many times in personal relationships, for during those relationships the two individuals spend the most amount of time together, and the energetics will either blend well or become disharmonic in nature. This happens for many reasons, and one main reason two individuals become incoherent is because they have learned all lessons needed from that relationship experience. Some individuals may bring the energetics back into alignment, for all experiences may be manifest into existence. And the simple process of expression of a frequency shift is by design a lesson of expression. When the two individuals experience this type of incoherent frequency match for too long, the higher self will be called forward to make shifts in the energy grids of the individuals. For lower frequencies are here to express, but if they are not raised in frequency, the universe shall make corrections to realign your life path when needed. This life lesson cycle shall repeat in this lifetime, or another lifetime if needed, and all cycles repeat with the tides of karmic circles. It is of high value to each individual to align with individuals who bring you the most amount of joy, love, harmony, and bliss frequencies. For you are all children of light, and light is love. We encourage each of you to choose love in every waking moment, for it is the love inside of you that shall set you free. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 244. Physical touch inside of a holographic reality. Many empaths have become aware of how they feel emotionally when they are around different individuals' energy fields. That is one form of energetic communication. Physical touch shall activate the empath abilities on much higher levels. This is also why the concept of a heart hug is of great value to humanity. For it allows a direct connection between both individual heart chakras to instantly form a link or cord. Both heart chakras know intuitively they are one organism, and they start a connection process instantly when they are close and are emitting a love frequency. This may be reflected in a mother's love for her children. For many heart hugs occur and the bond of telepathy forms a stronger connection. If one of the individuals experiences a lower vibrational event in their life, the second individual will have an intuition, or an emotional response will form, allowing them to know something has happened. This may also be seen in reproductive partnerships. During experiences of activation of the sacral chakra, energetic cords may also form which allow for telepathic communication to manifest into both individuals. This process is also a form of energetic blending of the grid structures of both individuals. When this type of blending occurs, the energy is shared between them and reflections may be witnessed. These reflections may be the two individuals finishing each other's sentences, or even a visual representation may be seen in both partners. This also occurs in pets. Because you have love for your animals and are close in physical matter, a telepathic bond shall also form. Animals show signs of intuitively knowing when the owner is heading back to them, and they get excited. Both pets and humans may look alike as well, which is the visual representation we speak of. They may also share personality traits and use similar emotions or expressions. For everything is energy, dear ones, and even by reading this message we allow a loving energy connection to form with all individuals who open their hearts to our messages. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 245. Stale or stagnant energy. Stale or stagnant energy may be considered a form of non-focus of love frequency on the physical matter of your reality. This may reflect into the physical body, and you may feel tired or have low energy levels. It may also reflect into your surroundings, and your environment's energy may become lower in frequency, which usually brings more clutter, dirt, or dust to the area. The process of raising your individual frequency should be done in baby steps if you are viewing your timeline as linear. The higher your consciousness rises, you may start to see the now moment for what it vibrates at as your true reality. Both consciousness levels are fine, it's only your individual perspective. If you place your zone of focus on a loving frequency and start to project that energy into your physical body, it shall shift the stagnant energy. This process works hand in hand with the physical environment around you. When you put love into your surroundings, you will feel better inside them. This will also shift the body's energy. If your focus is in the now moment, you also have the ability to pull energy into your body instantly and recharge every cell and molecule in the physical body. This may be done in so many ways. Qigong or energy projection is one such way, and this may be done in minutes and leave you feeling refreshed. You may engage in some type of exercise which gets the body moving. This releases hormones which make you feel more energy flow. You may also meditate and fill your energy body in moments. If you meditate, make sure your focus is on something you love and feel that love in the heart center. Rolling on Mother Earth sounds silly but will completely rebalance your aura, and this is also why children are drawn to this practice. Whatever modalities you choose to experience, we wish you many love and blessings along your journey. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 246. Mantras and Manifestation Codes. Mantras are a tool of manifestation. You may speak any words of manifestation into the reality around you and watch for reflections from the hologram. These reflections shall show up in a multitude of ways, and many times they show up as synchronicities. You may start to speak words such as "Thank you, universe frequency, for blessing all liquids I drink from this moment on." Once that manifest is set and your heart believes it to be true, from that moment on it manifests into your reality. This will drop the need to manifest this mantra each time. It sets the subconscious programming to do it automatically. Although we do advise blessing and being grateful for all the physical matter around you, once you are fully holding higher frequencies, this happens automatically anyway. Now remember, where your main point of focus goes, so does your energy. So, when you focus your energy with bliss codes, everything around you absorbs the bliss frequency. This has such a powerful effect on your individual reality, and shall allow for advancement into higher densities rapidly. Remember, any item you do not focus on shall return into a vibratory frequency which includes birth and death cycles determined by the Earth's frequencies. For the universe sees that item as no longer being needed in your experience. You may perceive this concept by witnessing abandoned places. Those places shall break down faster and be incarnated with Mother Earth's energy grids. This happens because those items or places are not receiving energy from an individual. So they tune into the Earth's energy grid, which shall guide them with the proper frequency needed to cycle their energy back into the systems. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 247. Life struggles and evolution. Each individual on the planet has a set of struggles they may choose to experience. Of course, nobody would consciously choose to struggle. It's the biological frequency you hold, which allows negative experiences to manifest. Placing love into every aspect of your life will heal and balance all life experiences. If your timeline didn't have any struggle in it, then what would prompt you to advance into higher frequencies? For each experience you perceive shall give the individual a chance to activate higher frequencies into their physical reality. It is during the process of the hero's quest that each of you learn the most. Your individual lives are running the hero's quest pattern in your energy grid structures. Planet Earth has the experience of multiple chaos energies or civilization struggles during these ascension times. And this is for the greater good, because allowing all of these experiences to be available to choose from shall also allow for love to be chosen for all of the experiences. When love is selected for all expressions, it transmutes the frequency codes of the negative experience, which in turn clears that expression out of your individual reality. This is also how humanity is evolving at the fastest rate possible. It takes one candle to shine a light in the darkness. Civilization works the same as this concept, and the large amount of candles on your planet shall light the way for all of humanity. One individual may also shine their light so bright, it shall allow the manifest of multiple individuals to follow suit and activate their light as well. One example of this would be to see such a happy, high vibrational individual following their calling, and that energy reflects into all people who witness it. For when you activate love and bliss codes, it activates in the hearts of all beings around you. Every heart is connected. This process has a great potential to heal your planetary system and bring the crystalline DNA structure back into cohesion. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Laughter is bliss frequency and may be projected at physical items. When an individual laughs, the frequency they are holding and projecting around their body is bliss, or a love-based energy. The physical matter shall vibrate the heart during each laugh expressed. When laughter is expressed and a thought in your mind is of another person, that bliss frequency shall also be quantum entangled with the second individual in the thought form. This laughter is also a form of releasing resistance to potential outcomes of manifestation. It is of high value to always keep a light heart and laugh at yourself sometimes as well, for that laughter shall recharge your energy during the process. This may also offer assistance to you if you're experiencing lower frequency levels, for the human form may express an illness at some time and laughter shall always be the best medicine. Some examples of this process would be an individual falling and getting hurt. That individual then belly laughs because they busted their ass. The probability of them actually being seriously injured has greatly declined because that laughter bliss frequency changed the frequency they were vibrating on, and that allowed for a timeline shift to occur into a parallel reality in which they were fine. The same fall with a lower vibrational individual may have caused some sort of breakage to occur. For every experience is a probability waiting for manifestation to express. When you hold higher frequencies, you manifest reality on higher vibrational timelines. While it may not be socially acceptable to laugh at lower vibrational individuals, you may choose to laugh with them. For the process of laughing with them shall activate higher frequencies to manifest inside of them, therefore, healing them in the process. Laughter may also be projected into a crystal necklace or any item. Hold the crystal in both hands close to your heart and engage in belly laughs. With the mind's eye, see every laugh programming this crystal to hold that bliss frequency code. Thank the crystal for radiating bliss energy. Then give the crystal to the lower vibrational individual. The crystal shall also help generate healing to occur in the lower vibrational individual, and shall raise the frequency of their energy grid structures. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 249. Activation of childlike mind abilities. Activation of the childlike mind may be found in the solar plexus chakra grid system. This system is directly connected to your childhood memory complex and may activate your creative abilities. There are many ways to heal the solar plexus primary chakra system. Sunshine is always key to this chakra, and as the solar energies bring life to Mother Earth, the solar frequencies also bring life to all of humanity. Eating raw foods of this color shall also heal the physical matter connected to this grid structure. The solar plexus connects to many internal organs through the meridian and ley line systems. When this energy system is fully activated, an individual may express the childlike mind into their reality. Many artists experience this energy, and art is a form of expression that may be seen reflecting into many different experiences. Some examples of this may include food, art, music, and any creative process that activates your brilliance to shine. Children naturally activate this energy center through creative learning and play. For the human form expresses every chakra to become active during different life stages. Infants primarily focus on the root chakra, which is expressed through a survival system. Once the infant masters survival expressions, the sacral chakra will activate, and they will shift focus onto love for the adults around them. This is a natural process of learning and growing. Any individual may place their primary focus on the solar plexus chakra system and bring more love light energy into it. Carrying yellow crystals will also help the vibration of this chakra advance and bring more cohesive energy into the structure. Proper balance of this chakra will manifest the childlike mind to manifest. This will allow your creative abilities to manifest back into your life. If you experienced any type of blockage, please remember blockages form from trauma and are always an emotional response to a memory complex pattern waiting to be released. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Multidimensional portals. The crystalline DNA has been activated on higher frequencies, and this is reflected by looking at certain energy patterns in your grid structures. Once this structure system is fully functional and the full energy is flowing correctly, humanity will step back into higher levels of consciousness and activate their true multidimensional nature. We can already see this process happening, and we must say it is manifesting at a very fast pace which has never before been seen in the cosmos. We also wish to express our utmost thankfulness for allowing us to be a part of your ascension journey. For this moment in time is also a learning experience for all involved in humanity's history. When the crystalline DNA strands in the wrists are fully unblocked, a human being may then start the process of energy projection. This energy may help facilitate instantaneous manifestation as well as open portals into multiple dimensions and densities. It is of high value to place the mind's eye on the wrist chakras, for that is where the grid structure has been lowered in frequency codes. Some individuals have already started this process and have unblocked these energy centers. Some may have an intuitive perspective of doing this type of energy projection before. You may also hold your hands up to the sun, allow the sun to fully engage in the wrists, and the sun's frequency codes shall help assist in balancing these centers. Using the power of manifestation is also a tool to unblock these chakras. You may use the heart's energy to beam out of the hand, and visualization of a portal becoming active shall manifest in time. For everything physical may be used like your muscle systems. The more you practice, the easier these skills shall manifest. This ability is something you all have done before, and this is also a form of recall. The memory complex grid structure shall activate during this process and help you remember who you truly are. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 251. Mission Earth. Many individuals have come to the realization they manifested on planet Earth in order to help raise the frequency of the consciousness grid structure. Humanity, for an extended period of time, has had its crystalline chakra grids locked into a third density frequency. So as to not violate the laws of free will and evolution, the only way to assist humanity was to send in the star seeds. Star seeds are a type of soul who reincarnated onto your planetary system as a seed to grow. That seed is in light form. And what that means is they hold a loving energy inside of them, and at certain times in their lives they shall grow that seed into something amazing and bright. Most star seeds have a strong desire to make changes to the structure of your reality. They come with desires to heal, and bring love to everyone and everything they touch. For love being light is of highest value in these times, they shall also come and activate their energy bodies inside of them and be a way shower for all who choose to see. For leading is always done by example. These individuals still must learn to ground into the physical and remove any distortions in their energy grid structures. Many of them have experienced childhood traumas and may have felt as though they didn't quite fit in, and that is okay too, for they were not designed to fit in, they were designed to activate change. Many of them have an image encoded into their hearts of a world that may manifest into world peace, love, and unity consciousness. The star seeds have already been successful in their missions. Even if they are in the early stages of their journeys, for the hearts of humanity have already been shifted to a positive polarity. We can see this light in the consciousness grids that surround your planet. Each star seed is connected to a group of beings in the universe, and this may also include the higher frequency realms. This is their support team, and they are always listening and assisting. Enjoy the ride, star seeds, and well done. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 252. Healing abilities and how to generate frequency modification to activate them. Every individual has access to change or modify their personal frequency, which will allow healing to manifest. For the body is a fractal of the whole hologram, and the healing of your body's frequency may also come from healing different people, places, or things in the hologram. When a healer assists in healing another individual, they then also access a type of healing to manifest into their own individual body. This works because of the connection of all physical matter. When you follow your highest passion, your soul activates inside the physical body at higher frequencies. This is known by some as shedding. It may be considered a type of energy activation. This activity is of high value to all individuals, and shall always heal the soul form in some way or another. This ability also translates to healing items in your physical reality. For example, if an individual has an imbalanced energy in the eyes, they may then also notice the reflection into their animal, sunglasses, or car headlights. When the healer assists in healing any item, their own frequency is going to shift and allow for the car or animal to heal as well. This may look like an upgrade to the car headlight systems, new sunglasses, or even the animal feeling better and being fully healed. When you focus your love on any item in the physical, your own individual physical body or another fractal of your energy grid systems, healing may then occur for all aspects of the hologram. Healing yourself shall in turn heal your world or reality perception, and healing your world shall also heal yourself. Start taking notes on which items may be considered fractals of your energy grid structure. What patterns are you consciously aware of? Then place your light love on any item and watch for the signs and synchronization to play out. Also, if your eyesight is experiencing a distortion, it may help to visualize a white light in your eyes, for this may also allow the energy to shift into those areas and generate a healing to occur. This may also be instantly healed with meditations as well, for there are always multiple paths to heal the body-mind-spirit complex and the world. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 253. Knowing the role of each individual in your inner circles. Each individual who comes into your primary circles may be friend or foe alike. Time will show you which polarity type you are experiencing. Of course, you may have an intuition immediately in some circumstances. There are 12 personality types that surround your energy grids at any given moment. Of course, 12% may also be seen reflected into your solar zodiac systems as well. These individuals may be friends, co-workers, or family members. Each one of them is binaurally designed to trigger something inside of you, which shall lead you to a lesson needed for advancement. You may experience, for example, a troublemaker personality. This person may keep popping up in your life until you learn the lessons needed to advance to the next level. This cycle may continue even if the person changes. So, you manifest the actual personality profile multiple times until the lesson is learned. You may see this cycle repeat in some people where the same situation keeps happening to them. They eventually break the cycles, and in the learning process they move on and grow. Many of you cycle through partnerships this way also. Similar traits may be seen in relationships, until the main individual raises their frequency and allows for new energy grids to form and manifest new individual archetypes. This is also why we have spoken before about boundaries, for it is during the process of setting boundaries you change the energy you allow to cycle in your individual lives. Changing that energy changes the people, places, and things in your reality. If you are not comfortable living in low vibrational environments and you set your boundaries correctly, your home shall always be clean. Even if you as the primary individual must clean the home yourself, for you won't tolerate anything less than the standards you set for yourself. So set your own individual standards high, and don't break them for anybody. That is also how you are able to shift your reality into the higher frequencies. Everything comes from inside of yourself. The more focus and love you pour into your environment, even the plants, the higher the frequency everything around you shall be. So, love everything around you and watch your entire world shift into a positive polarity overnight. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 254. Knowing one's true self and overcoming individuals with limited belief systems. In this reality, many of you may have noticed an experience expressed, where when you try to raise your individual frequency, certain gatekeepers may not want to offer assistance to you during that process. This happens on your planet for many reasons, and the top reason is your individual lesson for standing on your own and embracing your own destiny regardless of others' opinions of your values or belief systems. Remember, sometimes there is a frequency shift in the individuals surrounding you, and it is of high value for you to take notice of each individual's intentions for you. Some individuals may be a supporting energy, while others may not want you to advance. That energy may be projected into your aura, and cord-cutting technology may be used to clear those thought patterns from your field. These individuals who do not want to see you advance may have fears running that they may lose access to your energy system if you succeed. This is a natural process for right now, and this will eventually change when the planetary system shifts into the open heart feminine energy. Some of the lower vibrational emotions may include jealousy, envy, or fears. Any of these may be running in the energy grids or minds of the individual gatekeepers. No matter what the reason for the expression of this experience, it is here in your reality to learn from. Many times, you will pull a type of power or focus out from having these types of experiences. See this as a bright side, for your heart is always your greatest asset, and if you embrace love and put that energy into all that you do, great things are sure to manifest. All the roadblocks shall also be removed from your path when you hold the higher frequencies, and there shall always be a traffic cone when you need one. Stay true to yourself and watch the path unfold, for it is in these moments you may receive a glimpse into the hearts of the people surrounding you. Proper adjustments may then be created. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 255. Reflecting into the hologram. As many of you are aware, what's inside of you is also reflected back into the environment surrounding each of you. This concept can be seen on many different levels. A cross-section of the DNA will always show a flower of light pattern. This pattern is reflected into every item in your reality. When an individual passes on from the physical reality and dust is left, placing it under a microscope shall show you the universal systems of the quantum world inside of you. For everything is always connected and may be seen through multiple sacred geometric patternings. Signs and synchronicities are constantly surrounding each of you, and are awaiting your attention to take notice of them. Remember, when you place your loving attention on any item in the physical, the energy shall shift and allow a more positive loving frequency to be held by that physical matter. This energy flows in the vortex shape and can also be viewed inside the body chakra grid systems. Now also remember, the more complex the physical matter, the deeper the reflection shall reflect onto you. Focusing on loving every experience and individual shall always lead to the path of a master. Many masters have incarnated on this planet at this time to help humanity and assist in this evolution process. People as a whole are one such reflection to take notice of. For every experience you have had with each individual shall be an experience you personally needed to have in order for your soul to evolve and grow. Once you become aware of how this system works, you shall start to notice how the more love you pour into an individual person, the better the experiences you shall have with them. That experience may then be expressed into physical reality. Always watch for frequency matches and vibrational shifts, for it is okay to lovingly release people back into the world when the frequencies no longer are in alignment. For each and every point of knowledge that each of you unpack and learn shall lead you down the path of self-discovery of the full expression of the source field. All shall be revealed to you in time, for the all is the one is the many, and everything is connected. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 256. Frequency matching. Sometimes in life you will blend well with an individual's frequency. Over time this frequency match may shift, and you may start to notice a resistance in the energy of your interactions. This may look like the individual questioning you, or perhaps judging your actions or experiences. When this type of energetic shift occurs, it is simply because the hologram is calling for a shift in the individuals around you. This doesn't mean your friendships have to be tossed in the trash bin. This just means you have raised your frequency to a higher or lower level, and the other individual is not resonating at your current frequency level. This process is in a constant state of flux, and the source frequency rings located above the crown chakra should constantly be monitored for unharmonic patternings among individuals inside your current reality. Once you start to notice this shift in energy, it is then up to you to make moves and manifest new individuals into your reality. For the world is filled with billions of people, and you should see it as an adventure to meet new people and find the correct vibrational people to fill your top circles with. Leaving a lower frequency individual in your top circle of friends shall always lower the vibratory frequency of the primary individual. The primary individual shall also take the top 5 friends' income and divide it by 5, thus finding the primary individual's income. This is only one example of how important it is to seek higher frequency individuals for daily interactions. Use baby steps when shifting through this process, and know in your heart that the correct individuals will show up at the perfect moment to help you along your paths. There are more individuals out there who are just like you than you are currently aware of, for the full way the holographic nature of reality works is in fractal systems. Your frequency is also a fractal vibrating out into society, and you shall in time meet the correct individuals vibrating at your current frequency levels. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 257. Environmentals and your frequency. The human form is affected by both people and the environments they interact with. In some situations, it may feel like a weight is on your shoulders when you are surrounded by lower frequency areas or individuals. There may be an actual energy transfer in these types of situations, and we recommend change and rebalance during these times. Many of you may have noticed at one point in your life, a lower vibrational individual enters the room, and every person in the room can feel the energy shift as they walk in. That energy will have an effect on everything around that individual. Of course, that person's energy can be simply changed by sending him love, for that is truly how your collective is meant to function. Any lower vibrations may always be transmuted. If you are not properly aligned in your energy grid system, that negative energy will have an impact on you. This is why it is commonly known you must live above your demons, for there are always attachments around when lower frequencies are experienced. This may also affect your desire to leave the lower frequency area, for when your energy is being drained, the attachments want you to stay in that environment and may trigger you into feeling like you can't leave. You may also notice that expressed in individuals suffering from depression. However, depression is just a sign that changes are required to raise their frequency levels. There are many options for changing your environment even if you are not harnessing full abundance codes at the moment. Finding a higher frequency area or visiting the local library is one such example. For sitting in the energy of knowledge is amazing for rebalancing the energetic grid structures. Local coffee shops are another way to sit in a higher frequency environment. And we always recommend walks in nature, for Mother Earth shall always heal the children of light. We wish to see each of you embrace the loving energies you came here to frequency match with. There are many options for you to step into higher vibrations. Whatever option you choose to manifest, remember you are never alone during your journey, and we are with you always and assisting you throughout your life's journey. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 258. Activation of light codes built into the physical body. Inside the DNA are specifically coded crystalline strands waiting to activate. These codes have been pre-programmed by the higher self prior to manifestation into a physical body. However, they may be activated at any time through conscious direction. Most of the time these strands will activate at certain ages of your life. Solar frequencies help to activate these DNA strands. When the crystalline DNA becomes activated, it brings about a change in the consciousness of the individual. This change may include knowledge manifesting into their memory complex, or some type of ability may be manifest. There is a light body inside of each of you. This light body may activate a flash or pulse, which in turn will raise your frequency and allow for higher frequency dimensions to be available for experience. This type of practice is already in your planet's memory complex, and is being achieved by monks and individuals who practice meditation daily. This type of activation will also occur naturally with the solar flash. It evolves the DNA of every species on the planet and impacts the planet's biological frequency as well. All plants, animals, and minerals shall also be affected. It brings about a type of unity consciousness or golden age for humanity. This message is sent with many love and blessings. The now moment. It is of high value to smile and be as children are at this time. Following your highest passion will allow your mind to enter a zone of meditation or focus automatically. It is in that zone of meditation you are directly connected to bliss frequencies. This process also allows you to heal your body-mind-spirit complex by absorbing higher frequencies into the energetic grid structures. Each moment experienced should be observed from a higher self perspective, and all emotions should be closely monitored. How many moments during your day were spent laughing or engaging in positivity? How many times did you laugh today? It has been human nature to get absorbed into the physical reality and worry about physically focused topics. This consciousness shift humanity is experiencing has already started the shift into higher levels of unity consciousness, which allows for a more conscious focus of the now moment. Releasing resistance to what must be will allow for the highest vibrational timeline to manifest. Always follow your heart and engage in passions that bring elite extra light spirit into the physical body. The physical body and spirit can be activated when an individual is engaged in a highest passion. What that looks like is the individual will seem to light up with excitement. This also happens during pregnancy because of the child's excitement to be a part of this reality. When an individual follows the signs and synchronicities, it shall constantly lead them to the highest potential timeline. Right place, right time. Spending time in nature will also help rebalance and reset the biological frequency. When an individual starts to access the higher self and fully incorporates this communication into the mind, a complete reality shift may then occur. Eventually, humanity will find themselves in a reality where all of their needs are met in the now moment, and the primary bulk of their time is spent in happiness and bliss. This experience is already available for manifestation and works because of the time-space illusion perception. As always, this message is sent with many love and blessings. 260. Artful activations. What is a vision board? It is a colorful representation of what desires you wish to manifest into your current reality. When the human mind focuses on paintings and drawings, they may manifest in some form into your physical reality. This also includes some paintings being portals. They may vibrate at such a frequency that heals the human body, or they are encoded with DNA activations. A DNA activation raises the viewer's frequency as well as activates their crystalline DNA strands. Art will always bring the home environment frequency into alignment to a degree, and may also assist the ascension process in many different ways. A painting may activate an individual to reach higher levels of consciousness and unlock potential dormant gifts that are located in the junk DNA or crystalline DNA strands. Remember, everything is energy, and if the painting is properly attuned to vibrate at a certain frequency, then it shall radiate that frequency and affect all individuals in that frequency radius. Many individuals realize this on a subconscious level. They may understand the painting brings them an emotional response. The emotion of the artist is highly important when programming the artwork. for that emotion is going to be encoded into the art and will trigger the viewer to feel a similar emotion when viewed. A painting may make you smile or feel bliss. Some paintings or mandalas may specifically activate the pineal gland to access other dimensions. Some paintings may include portals, and while in the astral body you may see energy orbs flying in and out of these types of work. A DNA activation painting is of high value, especially when this artwork is placed near a meditation area. This type of art is specifically programmed to enhance the DNA of all individuals who not only see it but whose genetic material comes into contact with it. Because all of your DNA is quantum entangled, you may place a piece of DNA next to the painting, and you can be anywhere in the universe and still receive this frequency or activation. Copies of the art form will also have the same effect. Mandalas are a prime example of this. They may be used for meditation with different mantras and hand mudra positions. While vibrating the Om sound and focusing on the painting shall cause a type of frequency or portal to manifest and allow the individual to access other dimensions during their meditation. This may also be used to make contact with extraterrestrials. It is important to know and understand the art should be properly attuned to love and light. This way only higher or positive frequencies will be accessed. A manifestation board or vision board is a tool to help manifest items, people, or events into your life. Everything you focus on may manifest in some form or another. Seeing the pictures of your dreams every day will allow you to shift your focus on them. This will allow for quicker manifestation times to occur. However, your belief systems must be properly attuned to the manifest. A good method is to already believe you own or have every item in your art. Speak the words every day, "Thank you, universe, for giving me everything on my vision board." Believe and feel like you have every item already and watch what manifests. It is important to speak as though you already have the item, and feel the emotional response of already having each item. Once you properly understand how your frequency is generating your reality, fast manifestations may form. Controlling the body's frequency and emotion codes is how we shift through dimensions, parallel realities, and timelines. Instantaneous manifestations of items may appear when your biological frequency is attuned properly to bliss. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Birth, death cycles in a duality existence and evolution of the rainbow, body of light. Anything can be poison or medicine depending on the dose or context. We live in a reality of duality. If we are choosing one side, the darkness or the light, then we are not fully embracing our true selves. Inside each person you will find two wolves. The one you feed the most shall be the one who comes forth primarily in time. Sometimes anger may push you to accomplish great things. Therefore, it has its time and place, as do all experiences. Learning to balance and use all emotions is key. War has a time and place in the field of consciousness. The Dark Ages are a time to explore these themes, for the experience adds to the collective consciousness grid and enhances the thought patterning of all. War also brings about new technologies of warfare. Such technology would not exist in a reality of pure light. Humanity is also on a path to enlightenment, for the universe shall always adjust the planetary frequency into a love-based golden age. In order to bring balance of duality, both light and dark frequencies must be present. When a civilization reaches a higher frequency, the amount of light in the society shall increase. The dark shall decrease, but the dark shall still remain. Therefore, the option to experience a lower vibrational event is still present in the reality, even though the main civilization is experiencing mostly light. One example of this would be the yin-yang. In a world of darkness there is still a small shining light, and in a world of light there is still a tiny amount of darkness. It is how duality works in this reality. Shifting into the fifth density is going to shift the degree of darkness into a much smaller scale. Now, when consciousness is raised, technology is also raised. One in your current day may perceive a car accident, and the darkness is larger in this context. When your consciousness is raised, the technology shall be raised and automatic driving vehicles will ensure there are less accidents, thus the dark events are at a smaller percentage. You may still experience an accident, but the odds of doing so have greatly declined. The option for the experience is still available for manifest, however it is rarely selected. While a human is primarily active on the spiritual realm, they shall only experience love and bliss frequencies. This is normally the natural state of being before reincarnation. All shall know and understand their true connection to the source and live in spirit form. Time-space works very differently in this reality, for it may seem like your entire human life went by with the blink of an eye, and life is fun and games in this reality. This is the reason all individuals choose to manifest into this reality, for they experience pain and real-world emotions while in a physical existence. 263. The main lessons to experience during this birth-death cycle is to eventually evolve into a physical and spiritual body. This is known as the rainbow body of light. This happens when both the spiritual body or higher self encompasses fully into the physical form. The physical form becomes indestructible at this point, and all matter may be manipulated with the mind, allowing the physical form to vibrate in many different patterns and sizes. Different abilities shall also be manifested into the crystalline DNA. This is all a natural stage of evolution, and this process works with solar shifts in order to manifest. Releasing any lower vibrations from the auric field is key to absorbing these solar frequencies. This is known as shadow work. Dive deep into the consciousness of who you are and release any trapped emotions or thoughts. Alleviating density shall make the physical body vibrate at higher speeds, and instant manifestations become available for selection. Remember, there is only one consciousness and many different viewing patterns, people. So be at peace in your heart and treat all of humanity like family. Have love in your heart, and the world outside you shall shift as it is only your reflection. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Note, light and dark is in reference to good and evil, high frequency or low frequency. It is just two sides of the same frequency wave or coin. It determines density levels. 264. Loving Mother Earth may grant access into bliss dimensions. Loving and cleaning up Mother Earth may seem like a mundane task. We wish to express the value in this activity. Each piece of litter you handle is an opportunity to send Mother Earth a love-based frequency. This happens naturally, and may also be directed at the Earth by intention. Since everything is energy, this process allows for a type of energetic bond to occur. When humanity starts to clean and protect Mother Earth, it shall reflect into her consciousness grid structures and allow her frequency to rise, which shall directly affect the human consciousness grid system. For when you heal her, she reflects back a healing frequency code which shall heal you. This may be considered a form of two-way communication. When an individual bends over to pick up an item off Mother Earth, the body shifts the flow of energy inside the physical body. The pineal gland is also closer to the Earth and tuned into the energy emitted. The pineal shall become recharged with source frequency during this process. This is why some religions find it valuable to place their foreheads directly onto the Earth. The Earth frequency is well known to humanity to heal the body. She discharges any negative ions in the body, which kickstarts an anti-inflammatory effect to manifest inside the physical matter of the body. For all diseases are a form of inflammation, and growing a bond with Mother Earth shall activate healing and connection to nature's telepathic gifts to manifest. The connection each of you holds to the planet's crystalline grid systems is strong, and you may communicate directly with the planet any time. She will also send heart chakra blasts at times when significant healing is needed on an individual. Each activity and individual experiences is an opportunity to express love and source frequency onto all aspects of the hologram surrounding you. Mundane tasks like dishes or trash duties are just one example of this process. For when you put love into every area or task in your life, your entire reality shall shift into higher frequencies, which allow you access into love-based dimensions. These dimensions flow with excitement, love, joy, and bliss emotions activated. By holding joy and bliss for every activity experienced, you gain access into the bliss perception. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 265. Mother Earth activation for planetary healing and evolution. Mother Earth is a conscious connected being of her own divine right. A planet's consciousness was evolved in the same manner as any other soul form, and holds a path of conscious evolution as well. During the solar flash, Mother Earth will shift into a 4D consciousness grid. This happens in divine timing when humanity's consciousness grid calls the solar flare into full manifestation. This is going to have a direct effect on the consciousness of all plants, animals, and people on the planet. This whole process has been experienced by all of humanity before in Earth's history. Mother Earth provides for all of humanity's needs. Without her, life would not be possible. This is why we wish to bring this message to all the lightworkers at this time. It is of utmost importance to add as much love for Mother Earth into your manifestations, meditations, and daily mantras. Expressing love for Mother Earth will also have a healing effect for the local area you focus the love on. For every plant grows stronger when an individual speaks positive words to it. Mother Earth will also respond to your every call. She is capable of balancing your aura and healing your body-mind-spirit complex when you make solid connections to her. Sending her love daily is an amazing start to building this relationship further. Keep a journal and write down the changes you see in your local environment. How have people responded to your environment's frequency shift? How has the weather been in this new higher frequency? A frequency shift for the local environment starts with one individual and radiates out. For it only takes one candle to light a dark room. And during these times we have flooded the planet with star seeds and lightworkers. That's a lot of candles. Enjoy the ride, lightworkers, for in time you shall all stand together as one and enjoy unity consciousness as a collective. This message is sent with many love and blessings. Bilocation abilities. Bilocation is a phenomenon in which an individual may exist at two locations during the now moment. This is slightly different from astral travels because it manifests an actual biological form in both location codes. When the primary individual raises the frequency of their individual consciousness grids, this ability may manifest into their physical reality. This shall grant the user a perspective of two current lifetimes during the present moment, for each biological form is manifesting different experiences and generating new memories. This ability may be manifest with technological or biological spirit means. When technology is used, it shall allow a form of individual memory grid complex connected into unity consciousness grids, which grants the user a split-screen perception while utilizing two biological forms. This can be easily procured using cloning or robotic technology. There are many ways to manifest this with technology. For every angle must be manifest by the source frequency in order to complete that experiential and unlock the next brick of consciousness for the collective grid structures. Consciousness always flows in bricks of time. When you are vibrationally aligned in one brick, there is always the opportunity to release density and raise the biological frequency, thus allowing a new perception or brick of consciousness to manifest. Each brick is composed of a group of experientials and a time zone. These experientials are usually predetermined by the higher self during the moment of incarnation. The rate in which each individual shifts through the consciousness bricks is determined by free will and is ruled by the emotion and thought grids. In order to activate bilocation with only the physical and spiritual nature, first astral travels must be achieved. For bilocation is very similar to instantaneous teleportation in the sense the consciousness must fractal and allow for a perception of two locations prior to the biological shift into the location. When the primary individual masters viewing location codes without moving the physical body, the next step is usually physical teleportation. The biological body must always be protected, which is why viewing the location must come first before the physical body teleports. The next step is always dual fractalization or bilocation. 267. This is only one step in full activation of unity consciousness, for once the primary consciousness stream becomes aware of techniques of this nature, it is natural to evolve and activate many lifetimes into the single consciousness slipstream. The slipstream is located inside the heart energetic vortexes of all sentient beings and connects each light being into the source frequency. This message is sent with many love and blessings. 268. This book is sent to you with many love and blessings. 269.